Chapter 510. The rats in the tomb hall below continued to climb up, wanting to pounce on Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. A few of them with good jumping ability jumped to the entrance of the cave in an instant. Roar! Roar! A group of zombie rats pounced ferociously. Boom! Wang Ku used the God King's seal to block the entrance of the cave. Only then did he block the countless rats pouncing on him. That was close. Zhang Jingdao said in bewilderment. Yeah, this tomb chamber is really sturdy. These rats actually can't break it. Wang Ku said in surprise. I already said that the walls of the secret chamber are reinforced by formations. It's fine, we're safe. Zhang Jingdao said. Then what about the zombie essence water below? Wang Ku stared and said, that was a priceless treasure. What can we do? With so many rats, we'll be courting death if we go down. Let's go. Zhang Jingdao urged. You don't want it? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Want my ass, life is more important. Wait, what do you mean? Zhang Jingdao suddenly stared. If you don't want it, it's mine. Now that the rats can't come out, what's there to be afraid of? If you want to go, go first. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao was stunned for a moment. He saw Wang Ku slowly take out a pipe and slowly insert it into the gap of the cave entrance. The cave entrance was circular, and the God King's seal was square. Although it blocked the cave entrance and prevented the rats from coming up, there was still a gap between the square and the circle. The pipe instantly poked down. This is the water pipe of your God King's building. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Yes, it's pure copper. It's very sturdy. Wang Ku said. Why did you bring this thing when you went out? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. I also brought a water pump powered by spirit stones. It's specially used for the water supply of my God King's building. Wang Ku said. Rumble. The small water pump was connected to the water pipe, and with a rumbling sound, a large amount of ghoul essence water was pumped up. Wang Ku took out a storage bracelet and stored the corpse ghost essence water. Gulialu. He saw the water pump frantically pumping the ghoul essence water. Wang Ku, why are you bringing this thing with you when you go out? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. It's none of your business. Didn't you want to leave? You go first. Wang Ku urged. Bullshit, I also have a share of this corpse ghost essence water. I also have a share. Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. Hey, there's a lot down there. Go down and get it yourself. Wang Ku said directly. Zhang Jingdao looked at the godly king's seal that was pointed at the opening of the cave. Countless zombies and rats were desperately rushing forward. Zhang Jingdao's face immediately stiffened. Take my ass. Whoever goes down will die. Who knew that you had this thing? No, Wang Ku, you have to take me. I brought you here. Zhang Jingdao suddenly said anxiously. Bullshit. I'm the one who's leading you on this path. You don't even know how to walk through the tomb hall. I walked here myself. Without you, I would have taken it all the same. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao scratched his head anxiously. You can't reap the benefits alone while I don't get anything. Distribution according to work? What did you do? Wang Ku stared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao, I explained the preciousness of the corpse ghost essence water to you. I provided the information. That's right. Come. Use your storage bracelet to receive it. Wang Ku said. Okay. Zhang Jingdao immediately stepped forward, excitedly. Gulialu. Immediately, a portion of the corpse ghost essence water poured into Zhang Jingdao's storage bracelet. While Zhang Jingdao was excited, Wang Ku pushed Zhang Jingdao's hand away. Okay, that's all, Wang Ku said. With that, Wang Ku continued to pour the corpse ghost essence water into his storage bracelet. Wang Ku, I only poured in a little bit, just a little bit. Zhang Jingdao was shocked and angry. Okay, there's a basin, Wang Ku suddenly said. Bullshit, how is that enough? Zhang Jingdao glared. Wang Ke rolled his eyes. A basin is not enough? Then give it back to me. Zhang Jingdao immediately hid his storage bracelet in his arms. In your dreams. I told you last time that you have to bring some wilderness equipment in addition to money. Last time, you didn't bring a windproof tent. This time, you didn't bring a water pipe. Who are you blaming? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. How would I know that I have to bring these weird things when I go out? Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. Such a big piece of meat can be eaten here, and you're telling me that you didn't bring chopsticks. Who are you blaming? You can't blame others for not preparing, right? Now that the corpse ghost essence water is here, it's up to you. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao looked down at the bottom of the gap. Unfortunately, the gap was blocked by rats, and he couldn't see what was below. Roar, roar, roar. The corpse ghost rats roared and wanted to rush up, but the godly king's seal blocked the entrance of the hole, and no one could come up. The corpse ghost rats could only show fierce expressions. Unable to enter, the corpse ghost rats could only helplessly retreat. But soon, the corpse ghost rats realized that something was wrong. The corpse ghost essence water that everyone regarded as a treasure was decreasing. The huge pool of water just now had more than half disappeared in a short while. Squeak, 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 squeak. Some of the rats cried out manically. They were anxious, but there was nothing they could do. They couldn't find the reason. Finally, when the pool of water was 90% gone, a rat suddenly found the water pipe. The rat instantly bit off the water pipe. Wallalala. The corpse ghost essence water in the water pipe spilled out. Squeak, 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 squeak. Countless corpse ghost rats immediately knew that it was because of the water pipe. They became more irritable and angry and rushed up again with roars. There's only a tenth left. Aren't these rats without intelligence? How did they find it? Wang Ke exclaimed. Serves you right. Humph. Who told you to keep it all to yourself? Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ke ignored Zhang Jingdao and could only put away the water pump. When the rats below realized that the person above had stolen their essence water, they flew into a rage out of humiliation and charged desperately into the godly king's seal. Boom, boom, boom. This time, the corpse ghost rats seemed to have gone crazy. Under the huge impact, the godly king's seal trembled. What should we do? What should we do? Can your godly king's seal last? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Run. The godly king's seal can still last for a while, but I'm worried that the roof of the tomb won't last long even with the array formation. Wang Ke got up and was about to run. You don't want the godly king's seal anymore? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. As soon as the godly king's seal was taken out, all the rats came out. From the looks of it, there are at least 10,000 rats. Are you crazy? How can you take the godly king's seal? What are you afraid of? When we get out, I'll summon the godly king's seal back. Wang Ke said. Ah, Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Did I worry about you for nothing? The two of them immediately ran down the tunnel. Where's Zhang? Wang Ke asked again. I don't know. I'm lost, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke. There are so many tunnels in the tomb, and I only know the escape route. If Zhang and her brother took another route, how am I supposed to find them? Why don't we try running around blindly? Zhang Jingdao asked. What if we encounter the corpse ghost rats again? The corpse ghost rats have more than one tunnel. They can escape into other tunnels. Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. But other than trying our luck, what else can we do? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Go back the same way you escaped. Wang Ke said. I ran around blindly, Zhang Jingdao explained. Wang Ke stood there and looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark face. Can you stop bragging? Run around blindly? Why don't you try running around blindly? What kind of treasure did you use? Tell me. Zhang Jingdao was anxious. Obviously, He didn't want to tell him the secret. Let's try again, Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke's face darkened. Let's see how you're going to run around blindly. Wang Ke followed Zhang Jingdao around the secret tunnel for a while. Before he could finish his sentence, they suddenly ran into an underground canyon. There was a large space in front of them, and it was bright. No, it was as if there was an underground barrier surrounding this place. This is... Wang Ke stared at this place. What's going on? Adventures in the Earth's core? There's an ecological park underground, and all kinds of plants, streams, hills. What the hell? Found it. There. Ha ha ha, I told you. You can find them by running around blindly. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Rumble. In the distance of this underground space, there seemed to be a thundercloud that was constantly sending down lightning bolts. Below the thundercloud was the cocoon Zhang Li'er. Zhang Xinxiu was not far from the cocoon, and he seemed to be guarding it. Zhang Jingdao, are you trying to trick me? How can you find the right place by running around blindly? Wang Ke stared at him. I'm really running around blindly. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke, you don't want to reveal your treasure, right? Do you think I'll believe you? The two of them immediately stepped below the thundercloud. There's a thundercloud in this underground space. How strange. Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, how did you find this place? Zhang Xinxiu was pleasantly surprised. I ran around blindly. Weren't you trapped in that dead end? How did you get here? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. My sister and I also ran around blindly. Zhang Xinxiu said. Wang Ke, are you two cousins the same kind of trash? Running around blindly? Do you think I'll believe you? What's wrong with Zhang Li'er? Wang Ke asked curiously. I'm transcending tribulation. Zhang Li'er's voice came from the cocoon under the thundercloud. Wang Ke said in surprise, Isn't it not time for you to transcend tribulation yet? And didn't you tell me that you need to condense a second special flame to transcend tribulation? My grandfather said that this is the celestial master realm that he set up back then. It can help me break down the tribulation of the hidden latch and weaken the powerful hidden latch's tribulation. It just means that the tribulation time will be longer, Zhang Li'er said from the cocoon. Your grandfather? Wang Ke was stunned. Isn't your grandfather Zhang Tian sure? Didn't he die after sealing the Dragon Emperor 200 years ago? Don't tell me that your grandfather told you in your dreams. There, my grandfather is sitting there, Zhang Xinxiu said from the side. Wang Ke looked in the direction Zhang Xinxiu pointed and saw that there was a huge cave abyss at the edge of the space. At the edge of the celestial master realm, there was a protruding rock that extended to the edge of the abyss. On the big rock sat a white-haired old man. The old man seemed illusory and was exactly the same as Zhang Tianchu's primordial spirit on Divine Dragon Island. It was a primordial spirit. Zhang Tianchu's primordial spirit? Wang Ke said in surprise. Grandfather, I'm your grandson. I'm so pitiful. Grandfather, I'm so poor. Zhang Jingdao immediately rushed over. P.S. First update. Chapter 511. Wang Ke didn't expect that he would end up in the Celestial Master's domain. There was a huge abyss next to a big barrier. What was this place? Also, Zhang Tianchu's primordial spirit was sitting there. Grandpa, I'm your grandson. I'm so poor. Grandpa, I'm so poor. Zhang Jingdao immediately rushed over. Needless to say, Zhang Jingdao was shamelessly leeching off his elders. Zhang Jingdao, be careful! Zhang Xinxiu immediately shouted. Unfortunately, it was too late. A white light wave suddenly appeared on the surface of Zhang Tianchu's primordial spirit. Boom! Zhang Jingdao was immediately knocked away and smashed into a small rockery. Ah, Grandpa, I'm injured. The skin on my head is broken. I need treasures to heal my injuries, Grandpa. Zhang Jingdao shouted as he climbed up from the ruins of the rockery. Zhang Jingdao, Grandpa's primordial spirit is just a primordial spirit. It can't get close to you. Zhang Xinqu shouted. What did you say? Zhang Jingdao stared at him as he covered the wound on his head. This is just a primordial spirit. It's not Grandpa. Grandpa died back then. This is a primordial spirit left behind. It has some memories and settings that Grandpa left behind. It can't communicate normally. Zhang Xinqiu explained. Zhang Jingdao stared at Zhang Xinqiu. Why didn't you say so earlier? You were in a hurry just now. I didn't have time. Zhang Xinqiu glared at him. Zhang Jingdao. Then why is Zhang Lier undergoing the tribulation here? Wang Ku asked curiously. You weren't here before. When we touched Grandpa's primordial spirit just now, we were knocked away. However, maybe our aura stimulated this primordial spirit. Grandpa left a message and told us that in the Celestial Master's domain, we could weaken and prolong the tribulation. He also told us how to activate it. My sister let me try it, and then the tribulation began, Zhang Xinqiu explained. Why didn't you say so earlier? My forehead is bleeding. Zhang Jingdao covered the wound on his forehead and stared. I told you I didn't have time. Zhang Xinqiu glared. What's going on here? Wang Ku was curious. We're right. This is one of the treasures that Grandpa left for us, Zhang Xinqiu said. Where is the treasure? Zhang Jingdao asked excitedly. You're not hiding it, are you? Grandpa's, but Zhang Xinqiu pointed at Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit. The Celestial Master's domain was connected to the huge abyss. A large stone extended from the Celestial Master's domain and hung at the mouth of the abyss. Zhang Tianshur was sitting on this large, suspended stone. What's under your butt? Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. That stone. Didn't you see it? Zhang Xinqiu said. Stone. This stone looks ordinary. It's just hanging out. What's its origin? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Grandpa just said that it's called the Heaven-Mending Stone. Zhang Xinqiu said. Heaven-Mending Stone? What an awesome name. What's it for? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. I don't know. Zhang Xinqiu said. Zhang Jingdao. I really don't know. Grandpa said that it's a heaven-mending stone for us to use. But it's not the time to collect it. When the time is right, we can activate it. Zhang Xinqiu said. It's for one of us? Which one of us is it for? Zhang Jingdao glared. Grandpa didn't say. Zhang Xinqiu said. Zhang Jingdao. This Zhang Xinqiu, is he fooling me? It's mine. It must be mine. You must be lying to me. Zhang Jingdao immediately hugged the huge heaven-mending stone. Boom! The heaven-mending stone suddenly emitted a light wave and sent Zhang Jingdao flying again, crashing into a pile of rockery. Grandpa, I'm also your grandson. How can you do this to me? Zhang Jingdao walked out of the ruins with a sad face. What happened today? Why was he so unlucky? You'd better not disturb Grandpa's primordial spirit. Otherwise, you'll be beaten. Zhang Xinqiu said with a strange expression. Zhang Zhengdao. Didn't Grandpa want to give me benefits? How could this be? Why is Zhang Lier the only one who gets preferential treatment? She's his granddaughter, so he dotes on her more, but he beats his grandson as he pleases? Zhang Jingdao stared. Stop complaining. I've complained too. It's useless. This is just a wisp of Grandpa's primordial spirit. It won't bother with you, Zhang Xinqiu said. What's the situation in the abyss below? Wang Ku asked curiously. Grandpa just said that the Dragon Emperor is suppressed in the abyss. Every 10 years, the draconic energy will rush out, Zhang Xinqiu said. Wang Ku's face froze. You mean? Zhang Xinqiu nodded seriously. The draconic energy that emerges in the Longmen Convention once every 10 years comes from here? Then isn't the dragon immortal town above us? Isn't that the second divine king building? Wang Ke stared. It should be, Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. Who would have thought that the secret passage would lead to this place? Below them was the sealed Dragon Emperor, and above them was the second divine king building. We're stuck in the middle. Grandpa's primordial spirit, along with the celestial master realm, is guarding the sealed Dragon Emperor, Zhang Xinxiu said. Then what do we do now? We can't take the treasure. Do we just wait? Grandpa is already dead. If we don't leave anything behind, what are we going to do? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Wang Ke narrowed his eyes and looked at Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit in front of him. This Zhang Tianshur was not holding a horsetail whisk. Instead, he was sitting cross-legged in a meditative state. Wang Ke frowned and pondered for a while. He walked closer and said, Zhang Tianshur, are you still alive? Wang Ke, what did you say? Zhang Xinxiu glared. That's right. My grandpa sacrificed himself after suppressing the Dragon Emperor. Zhang Jingdao glared. That's not right. Suppressing the Dragon Emperor was more than 200 years ago. Wang Ke said. That's right. The two nodded. You're more than 200 years old? Wang Ke asked. The two were stunned. Obviously you're not. That means that when your grandpa died, the three of you weren't even born yet. If you weren't born, how did your grandpa know about the three of you? He knew fortune-telling. Wang Ke glared. Grandpa even called my name. Zhang Xinxiu said in shock. Grandpa only dotes on his granddaughter? Zhang Jingdao also glared. There are only two possibilities. Either it's haunted, or your grandpa isn't dead. Anyway, no matter which possibility it is, your grandpa must have paid attention to you all these years. What do you think? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. The two of them also had a strange expression. Haunted? Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly lit up. What are you doing? Zhang Xinxiu looked at Zhang Zhengdao strangely. Grandpa, your grandson's name is Zhang Zhengdao. I'm the most upright grandson. I didn't embarrass you. You must think more of me. Zhang Jingdao stepped forward and bowed respectfully. Are you trying to suck up to your grandfather? Zhang Xinxiu glared at him. Nonsense. Why aren't you coming to pay your respects? Grandpa might say something later. Zhang Jingdao urged. Zhang Xinxiu immediately stepped forward and bowed to Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit, like Zhang Jingdao did. Unfortunately, Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit didn't react at all and ignored the two of them. Wang Ke, why isn't it working? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. How would I know? I'm not your grandpa. Wang Ke glared. Why don't we burn some paper money and see? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke. Wang Ke, are you sure your grandpa is haunted and not still alive? I didn't bring yellow paper when I went out. Wang Ke, lend me some. Zhang Jingdao said expectantly. Wang Ke's expression was strange. Are you serious? Although his expression was strange, Wang Ke still took out a stack of yellow paper and handed it to Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinxiu, quickly, fold some gold ingots and burn them for Grandpa. Let Grandpa show his spirit. Grandpa might give us more benefits. Zhang Jingdao urged. Zhang Xinxiu. Fold gold ingots with yellow paper? I'm not AF * king lunatic. Why would I play this game with you? Although he said no, Zhang Xinxiu's body was quite honest. The two of them quickly cut the yellow paper and folded the gold ingots. Then they placed a brazier in front of Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit and began to burn the gold ingots. Grandpa, our Zhang family is miserable now. Your two sons aren't doing very well now. Your youngest son is even in jail. Grandpa, our family is in a terrible state now that you're gone. Zhang Xinxiu and I are even worse off. We don't have any money in our pockets, and we're being bullied every day. Grandpa, Please show your spirit and help us. Zhang Jingdao immediately wailed. At the side, Zhang Xinshu pretended to wipe his tears with a strange expression. Not far away, Wang could watch the two cousins burn paper money in front of Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit and cry about their poverty. This, Zhang Tianshir's spirit in heaven. Even if he's dead, he'll be angered to life by his two grandsons. You think you can trick Grandpa into giving you his real treasure by burning paper money? Are you trying to fool ghosts? Wang widened his eyes in shock. Just as the Heavenly Master's domain was extremely strange, Elder Bai's voice suddenly came from a passage not far away. Master, I found it. Ha ha ha, I told you. Even though the tomb is a secret palace, you can definitely find it if you walk around blindly. Look, it's Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. There's also Zhang Xinshu. What are they doing? Elder Bai's surprised voice was quickly replaced by a confused one. Huang Yuxian, Wu Yu Dao, and Elder Black and Elder Bai all stared at the strange scene in the distance. At this moment, even Zhang Li'er, who was undergoing her tribulation, was ignored. After all, immortal cultivators often encountered tribulation clouds. However, this was the first time they saw immortal cultivators folding gold ingots with yellow paper and crying while burning paper money. That half-real, half-illusory figure is Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit, isn't it? Huang Yuxian asked incredulously. What are they doing? Wu Yudao asked. Visiting the grave? Crying? Burning paper money? Elder Black asked with a strange expression. Outside, Amethyst is leading the entire demonic sect and solemnly opening the seal. At such a critical moment, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao sneaked out just to visit the grave and burn paper money? Huang Yuxian rubbed her temples. She couldn't understand their logic at all. Was burning paper money to visit the grave that important? P.S. Second update. Chapter 512. The voices of Huang Yuxian and the others instantly interrupted the two brothers who were burning paper money. They all turned to look at a cave in the distance. Huang Yuxian, Wu Yu Dao, Black Elder, and White Elder. How? How did you find this place? Wang said in shock. Humph. This ancient tomb is only so big. We found you after circling around. Wu Yudao said with a cold smile. We found you after circling around. That doesn't make sense. Wang said in shock. Was Zhang Tianshir's Heavenly Master domain so easy to find? That's not right. There's so many caves in the mountain. We seem to have come from another cave. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Wang discovered that there were indeed many caves in the mountain wall, all leading to the ancient tomb. In other words, although the ancient tomb has a maze-like tunnel, most of the forks lead to this place. Is this the reason why all three of us were able to find this place? Why? This ancient tomb builder, Mo Shiba, is crazy. Why did he build so many entrances? Wang said in shock. Let's go. Huang Yuxian said with a cold smile. As they spoke, Huang Yuxian and the Black Elder and White Elder flew out of the cave and flew towards Wang Ku. Dang! Suddenly, the sound of metal striking stone came from the cave entrance. However, Wu Yudao seemed to have been blocked by a layer of transparent barrier. Hey, I can't go in! Wu Yudao exclaimed. Huang Yuxian and the Black Elder and White Elder turned to look. Dang! 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 Wu Yudao was still banging his head against the transparent barrier. It was like there was a transparent glass blocking his head. No matter how hard he tried, he could not enter. What are you doing? Huang Yuxian said with a glare. I don't know. I can't go in. The barrier is blocking me. Wu Yudao shouted. Then why is it not blocking us? Only you are blocked. Huang Yuxian said with a glare. I don't know either. Wu Yudao said gloomily. Wu Yudao kept banging his head against the transparent barrier until he was about to bleed. It was useless. Wu Yudao, your character is bad. You even despise the barrier? Wang Ke said in shock from the distance. Bullshit. You're the one with a bad character. Wu Yudao immediately cursed. This is a celestial master's domain. Only the righteous path is allowed to enter and not the demonic path? Huang Youxian's expression changed. I understand now. I understand why Mo Shiba dug so many holes in the ancient tomb. Mo Shiba wanted to save the Dragon Emperor, but he was blocked by the Divine Master Realm's barrier. He refused to give up and dug a few holes that led to this place, hoping to enter. Unfortunately, no matter how many holes Mo Shiba dug, they were all blocked by the barrier. Therefore, he worked hard and built an ancient tomb nearby to cultivate in seclusion. In the end, he met me and Zhang Jingdao. Then, Wang Ke said with a strange expression, and then that Mo Shiba was killed by you. Zhang Jingdao asked with a strange expression, just how unlucky was Mo Shiba? I've met a disaster like you. He wanted to kill me first. Wang Ke glared. I didn't do anything. It was the great solar undying divine sword that did it. How can you blame me? All right, if you can't enter, then you can't enter. One less person won't make a difference. Huang Youxian reprimanded Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao was furious, but he couldn't do anything about it. He couldn't enter the Divine Master Realm. Old Wu, Old Huang, Little White, how did you find this place? Wang Ke looked at everyone. How do we find this place? Of course we came to find you. Wang Ke, it's really not easy to find you. Huang Youxian sneered. What? Old Huang, I have no enmity with you. Why do you keep staring at me? Don't tell me you want to kill me again? Wang Ke glared. No enmity? Humph. I have a great enmity with you. Wang Ke, don't try to talk nonsense with me. Today is the day you die. Huang Youxian said in a deep voice. Wait a minute. Have you forgotten the consequences of trying to kill me every time? Wang Ke said. Huang Youxian's face suddenly sank. He looked around vigilantly. It's not the first time he wanted to kill Wang Ke. Why did he fail every time? Is there another ambush here? Old Huang, I think we should have a good talk. Don't fight and kill all the time. If there were any misunderstandings in the past, we can find a way to resolve them. Look at Little White. We had a big misunderstanding before, but after we talk things out, my relationship with Little White is much better. I brought Little White to earn a few million genes of spirit stones. And Little Black went to the Divine King's supermarket to sell his blood and earned a lot. Wang Ke said. Huang Youxian suddenly looked at Elder Black. Who told you to sell your blood? You went to the Divine King supermarket behind our backs? Elder Black's face stiffened. Master, I also... you still don't know about this? But it's okay if you know. It's not a big deal. There's so many obstacles in the path of cultivation. Everyone needs resources to cultivate. You can't blame Little Black. He didn't want you to worry. Why don't we borrow a few million genes of spirit stones from you? Wang Ke persuaded. Humph. Huang Youxian glared at Elder Black. Since we're here, let's have some tea later. What's there to not talk about? Wang Ke said politely. Huang Youxian glared at Wang Ke. Who wants to drink tea with you? Wang Ke, don't be a hypocrite. Humph, you can't run away today. Wu Yudao shouted outside the Heavenly Master Realm. Who's a hypocrite? You can ask Xiao Bai if I've helped him earn money, or if I've embezzled the money he earned from selling his blood. Xiao Bai is polite, and I've treated him well. Go ahead and ask. Wu Yudao, Elder White. Wang Ke, I did sell my blood at your Divine King's supermarket, but you forced me to do it. Don't blame me for today. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being an eyesore. You even dared to touch Zhang Lier. No one can save you, Elder White said coldly. Wang Ke, he means that you have a promiscuous private life and seduced Zhang Lier, Zhang Jingdao said. I understand now. My sister's fiancé asked you to kill Wang Ke, Zhang Xinshu said in shock. Bullsh*T, Whose fiancé? I didn't even acknowledge him. Huang Yuxian, if you listen to that bastard and interfere with my life again, don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Lier, who was going through her tribulation not far away, shouted. Huh. Huang Yuxian and the others looked at the cocoon not far away. A cocoon? They had noticed it when they arrived. The dark clouds in the heavenly master realm kept striking it with lightning, but they didn't expect that there was someone inside the cocoon. This is Zhang Lier. Elder White's face stiffened. Huang Yuxian also had a strange expression. I understand now. The heavenly master realm is helping to weaken the mortal gate tribulation? Huang Yuxian, did you hear that? If you dare to kill Wang Ku, I will make you pay with your life. Zhang Lier said fiercely in the cocoon. Huang Yuxian stared at the cocoon and took a deep breath. Zhang Lier, are you still so stubborn? Eldest young master has become the heir of the corpse ghost dynasty and is about to fight for the throne of the human emperor. The heroic eldest young master doesn't like him. But you like Wang Ku, this trash who isn't even in the nascent soul realm. What are you doing? It's none of your business. Why do you care who I like? I like Wang Ku. So what? If you dare to touch him, I will make you die. Zhang Lier said angrily in the cocoon. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Zhang Lier said that she had taken a liking to me. Could it be that my spring is coming again? Why did I use the word again? Zhang Lier, don't worry. I'm fine. They can't do anything to me. You just focus on your tribulation. Wang Ku immediately puffed up his chest. Wang Ku, are you still trying to show off? Do you want to show off in front of Zhang Lier? Unfortunately, it's useless. Today you can't escape, Elder White said coldly. Little White, you really have no conscience. I let bygones be bygones and brought you to make a lot of money, but you still want to kill me? Wang Ku glared. Nonsense. I sold my blood to make money. You forced me. Elder White glared. It was clearly Huang Yuxian who forced you. Why are you blaming me? Wang Ku glared. I sold my blood. I didn't ask you to help me. Elder White glared. Nonsense. Without my God King's supermarket, what are you selling? Who would buy it? If I didn't ask my subordinates to give you a good position, who would dare to let you stay in my God King's supermarket? You will suffer retribution for biting the hand that feeds you. Wang Ku glared. Elder White's face turned ugly. Clearly, he didn't know how to refute. Little White, don't talk nonsense with him. What do you mean by repaying kindness with enmity? He dares to snatch young master's woman. Even if we don't do anything, others will. Let's kill him. Young master will remember our kindness. Elder Black said, You are selling your friends for glory. Wang Ku glared. Bullsh *T, who's your friend? We only have enmity with you. Elder Black glared. Aya, who was the one who secretly asked me to sell my blood some time ago. You even secretly asked me if I had the contact information of a rich woman. I already promised to help you look for her. But you turned your back on me. Wang Ku glared. Contact information of a rich woman. Huang Yuxian looked at Little Black in puzzlement. Master, don't listen to his nonsense. Do it. Elder Black's face immediately turned red. A group of ingrates. I gave you benefits for nothing. Since you want to kill me today, don't blame me for fighting to the death. Wang Ku said, coldly. Wang Ku's expression scared Huang Yuxian. It doesn't make sense. If Wang Ku didn't have someone to rely on, why would he speak in such a tone? Could it be that Wang Ku has another ambush? Old Dog Morong? Amethyst? Or who? If I fight, will I not be able to escape? Who else is here? Come out. I have already found you. Do you want me to name names? Huang Yuxian suddenly looked around and said coldly, It's not good for everyone's face. Huang Yuxian was using a trick. He wanted to trick the expert, who was hiding in the dark, to come out first. Even if there was no one, it didn't matter. At least it could eliminate the hidden danger, right? However, Huang Youxian's words made Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinchu's expressions change. There was someone hiding around? Who was he hiding from? We were the first to come. How come we didn't know there was someone else? Huang Youxian was a big shot in the essence soul realm. If he found someone, it should be right. However, there was no one around. Looking at the wisp of grandfather's essence, soul not far away, the two cousins swallowed. Could it be that Wang Ku was telling the truth? Grandfather was haunted? Grandfather, I'm so miserable. I'm being bullied now. Give me a few hundred magic treasures to deal with it. Otherwise, the only son of the Zhang family, no, the grandsons of the Zhang family will all be gone. Zhang Jingdao suddenly wailed. With that, Zhang Jingdao placed the gold ingot in the brazier again and burned it. Huang Youxian, Wu Yu exclaimed, Elder Black and Elder Black. What's going on? What do you mean by burning paper money in the middle of your speech? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 5:13. Zhang Jingdao went crazy and burned the paper money again. He kept mumbling, creating an extremely strange atmosphere. Zhang Xinchu wanted to burn the paper money, but he was too embarrassed to do so. After all, a nascent soul cultivator burning paper money for the protection of ghosts was too shameful. Just now, there were not many people. Now, there were so many people. How? How could he put down his face? Zhang Xinchu, aren't you going to burn it? Grandpa will give me some benefits later. Don't snatch it. Zhang Jingdao glared. Zhang Xinchu's face stiffened. Turning his head, Zhang Xinchu looked at Huang Youxian and the others strangely. Huang Youxian and the others were also dumbfounded at this moment. I was just bluffing. Why are you burning paper money for Celestial Master Zhang? Zhang Tianshi has been dead for so many years. You two still want to summon his soul back? But that's not right. You shouldn't believe in this kind of superstitious activity. But you... Could it be that there are experts related to Zhang Tianshi hiding here? Huang Youxian's face changed, and he became more nervous. Wang Ku, ask the person hiding here to come out. Otherwise, don't blame me for being impolite. Wu Yudao, who couldn't come in, said coldly. Wang Ku stared at Wu Yudao. I was just trying to be brave. If it really doesn't work, I will lead you to Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit and be counterattacked by Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. Do you really think I have a backup plan? Wu Yudao, you can't even come in. Don't brag there. Impolite? Come, I'm standing here. Show me your impoliteness. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Wang Ku, do you think I'm joking? Humph. In order to deal with you, I sent 3 doppelgangers to Great Zhou, Great Green, and Great Purple imperial palaces. Do you believe that I can kill the 3 kings with just a thought? I can kill them with just a thought. Wu Yudao said angrily. You're Crow, doppelganger? Wang Ku stared. That's right. I've stopped above the 3 royal palaces, and I've seen the 3 sovereigns. If I want them dead, it'll be as easy as flipping my hand. Do you think I won't show you any mercy? Wu Yudao sneered. Wu Yudao, you've gone too far. If you and I fight, then we fight. Don't involve your family. This is the rule of the Tao. Neither the righteous nor the demonic Tao dares to break this rule. If you dare to break this rule, then no one will tolerate you. Wang Ku glared. Ha 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 ha. Are you afraid? Wu Yudao sneered. What's there to be afraid of? If you have the guts, try it. If you dare to deal with my big cousin and the others, I'll twist your head off. Wang Ku glared. Twist my head off? Ha ha ha, come on. I'm going to take the heads of the 3 sovereigns now. You're going to die soon anyway. Didn't you want me to show you what I'm going to do? All right, come on. Wu Yudao laughed. Huang Youxian narrowed his eyes at Wang Ku, as if he was waiting for Wang Ku to attack in exasperation. However, Wang Ku didn't attack. Wu Yudao's smile suddenly froze. What? Impossible. Wu Yu Dao suddenly cried out in alarm. Martial Uncle Wu, what's wrong? Elder Bai asked in astonishment. You're halfway through being complacent when you suddenly reveal a frightened expression. Over there, Zhang Zhengdao is still burning paper money. Aren't you trying to scare me? Wang Ku, impossible. Your big cousin is in the nascent soul realm? Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. What? Big cousin Wang Ku is just a mortal? A group of people exclaimed. No, your big cousin is also in the nascent soul realm? That's impossible. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. Wu Yudao, are you mistaken? How can there be so many nascent soul realm experts? Huang Yuxian stared. It's true. Ah, little cousin Wang Ku is also in the nascent soul realm. Why? Why are they all in the nascent soul realm? Mortal District's 3 great sovereign kings are all in the nascent soul realm? This shouldn't be. No, my head. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. Ah! Wu Yudao suddenly hugged his head and let out a miserable shriek. Wu Yudao, what happened to you? Huang Yuxian cried out in alarm. I told him that he was going to deal with my big cousin and the others and twist his head off. He didn't believe me. Do you believe me now? Wu Yudao, did you twist the heads of your crow clones off? Wang Ke asked. Wu Yudao hugged his neck and sweated profusely. Clearly, his main body could feel the pain of his clones. At this moment, Wu Yudao sensed that his 3 crow clones were all dead and their heads were all twisted off. Wu Yudao's expression turned ugly as he looked at Wang Ku, who was not far away. You said that you wanted to twist my head off. You told your big cousin to do that. That's right. I told them that if any of my enemies were to seek revenge on them, they should just twist their heads off. Also, I just told you that if you go to them, they will twist your head. Why don't you believe me? Wang Ke scolded. Wu Yu exclaimed. You're blaming me for this? Is it because I didn't listen to your advice? Wang Ke, did you give your elder cousin, and little cousin a share of the little demon dragon essence? Zhang Zhengdao asked curiously. Wang Ku explained. They're the faces of my subordinates now. How could one little demon dragon essence be enough? They're all extremely talented. Before I entered the Heavenly Wolf sect, I was already in the middle Greater Heaven stage. After so many years, I've given them so many good things. If they can't even reach the nascent soul stage, then they're not making any progress. So you're saying that your Wang clan's disciples are all making progress, but you're the only one making no progress? Zhang Jingdao asked with a strange expression. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. None of your business. Go burn your gold ingots. Zhang Jingdao. Huang Yuxian, kill Wang Ke for me. Wu Yudao roared, flustered and exasperated. Don't worry about the ambush. Attack! Attack! Huang Yuxian flicked her horsetail whisk, her eyes cold. Clearly she was about to attack. Huang Yuxian, if you come any closer, don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Xinxiu suddenly took out a white paper fan and looked coldly at Huang Yuxian. Zhang Xinxiu, Zhang Lier, don't worry, I won't touch you. However, I must kill Wang Ku today. Zhang Xinxiu, you should know why. Your father will be here in a moment. Don't let him be the bad guy. Huang Yuxian glared. Zhang Xinxiu's expression changed. You contacted my father? He might be lying to you. Zhang Jingdao said. Zhang Xinxiu, get out of the way. I don't want to hurt you. Don't force me. Huang Yuxian said coldly. In your dreams. Zhang Xinxiu glared and took a step forward. Then don't blame me. Sweep the world with a whisk. Huang Yuxian shouted. Boom! The huge horsetail whisk flew out and instantly rushed toward Zhang Xinxiu. Xiaoyang fan, rise! Zhang Xinxiu waved the fan. Suddenly, a huge gust of wind rushed toward the horsetail whisk. Boom! When the Xiaoyang fan collided with the horsetail whisk, a terrifying shockwave rushed in all directions. blowing the surrounding soil and rocks. Zhang Xinshu took a step back as if he couldn't withstand it. Zhang Xinshu, you've reached the peak of the nascent soul realm, and you have the Shaoyang fan? However, the nascent soul realm is still the nascent soul realm. I'm in the primordial soul realm. You can't stop me. Huang Yuxian exerted more strength in his hand. Crack! The huge force caused Zhang Xinshu's legs to buckle, and he was almost crushed. You can't do it? Ha ha ha! Huang Yuxian laughed. What if I join in? A cold voice was heard. A pair of bird claws suddenly emerged from the cocoon Zhang Lier was in. Boom! The bird claw slammed into Huang Yuxian's body, instantly sending Huang Yuxian flying backwards. He staggered and crushed a small mountain. Zhang Lier, you're in the middle of the profound martial tribulations. Why are you interfering? Huang Yuxian glared. Even if I'm in the middle of the profound martial tribulations, I can still stop you. Besides, my brother is beside me. Huang Yuxian, don't you dare hurt Wang Ke. Zhang Lier shouted from the cocoon. I don't want to hurt you and your brother. Don't force me. Huang Yuxian said coldly. It's not that you don't want to. It's that you don't dare. You said that my father is coming. If he sees you hurting us, he'll be the first to come after you. Zhang Lier scolded coldly. Huang Yuxian. Wang Ke, my brother and I will stop Huang Yuxian. You two take down the black and white elders and Wu Yudao. Don't you have the king of God's seal? Just suppress them. Hurry up. Zhang Lier urged from the cocoon. Wang Ke. At the side, Zhang Zheng said, King of God's seal? They blocked the entrance to the corpse ghost rat's nest. They didn't bring it with them. How could they suppress them? What should they do? Wang Ke do it, Zhang Lier shouted. Don't you dare. Huang Yuxian glared. Wang Ke's expression changed. In the end, he gritted his teeth and said, Fine. Since you don't want to live, don't blame me for being impolite. My king of God's seal will make you pay the price. Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. What's wrong with you? You don't even have the king of God's seal. What are you bragging about? Not far away, the black and white elders were on guard. After all, they had suffered under the king of God's seal. What should they do if Wang Ke uses the king of God's seal? Wu Yudao, go and call senior brother. Quick, go and call senior brother. Ha ha ha. I can see that Wang Ke is just putting on an act. I thought there was an ambush, but now even Zhang Lier, who is in the middle of her tribulation, is helping him. Obviously, Wang Ke has nothing to rely on. There is no ambush here, so Wang Ke must die today. Quick, you can't come in anyway. Go and call senior brother. He is in Dragon Immortal Town. Just go out and send a signal. Huang Yudao laughed. Okay. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up. Hey, wait, I'll go with you. Wang Ke suddenly shouted. Huang Yuxian. Wu Yudao. Zhang Lier and her brother. You're going with him? What's the meaning of this? They saw that Wang Ke was really running towards Wu Yudao. Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinshu, you two hold Huang Yuxian back. He won't hurt you anyway. I'll go with Wu Yudao and be back soon. Wang Ke said as he rushed over. Zhang Jingdao stared. Wang Ke was running away as usual. Do I need to stay or not? More importantly, Huang Yuxian wouldn't hurt Zhang Lier and her brother, but he didn't say he wouldn't hurt me. Wang Ke, wait for me. I'll go with you to see Tian Shizhong. Zhang Jingdao immediately put down his gold ingot and chased after Wang Ke. Everyone. You, why are you following me? Wu Yudao glared. Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinshu. Stop Huang Yuxian. I'll be back soon, Wang Ke said. With that, Wang Ke immediately entered the cave he came from. He didn't enter Wu Yudao's cave. Not good. Wang Ke is running away, Wu Yudao exclaimed. Don't worry. The tomb's passage is narrow and he can't use the king of God's seal. Isn't this good? Little Black, Little White, chase after him. Don't let Wang Ke walk out of the tomb alive. Huang Youxian's eyes lit up. Yes, the black and white elders immediately rushed over. It wasn't that Huang Youxian didn't want to chase after him, but Zhang Lier and Zhang Xinxiu suddenly rushed over to him. Zhang Lier, Zhang Xinxiu, do you see? In the face of imminent disaster, the king will abandon you. You're still helping him stop me? What are you thinking? In the tomb's passage, Wang Ke can't use the King of God seal. Little Black, Little White, and Wu Yu Dao, anyone can take his life in an instant. Ha ha ha, let's wait and see Wang Ke's corpse. Huang Youxian laughed. Bullshit. Wang Ke won't abandon me. He said he'll be back soon, so he'll be back soon. Zhang Lier said angrily. Boom! Zhang Lier and her brother instantly attacked Huang Youxian. P.S. First update. Chapter 514. Wang Ke ran at the front in the tunnel. Zhang Jingdao followed closely behind. Wang Ke, why are you running? Didn't you say that you could control the godly ruler's seal as you wish from far away and that you could control it with your mind? What are you doing in this tunnel? Zhang Jingdao asked as he chased after Shaoqin. I can control the godly ruler's seal as I wish. However, there are so many forks in this tunnel. I can't control it properly. Wang Ke ran at the front. Can't control it properly? Zhang Jingdao asked, confused. I control the godly ruler's seal with my mind, relying on my senses. If I did it directly, it would be much easier. I would be able to summon the godly ruler's seal back instantly. However, there are 18 forks in this tunnel. I have to slowly sense the distance of each fork, the curve of each turn, and other factors. Although I can summon the godly ruler's seal back in the end, by the time I do, half a day will have passed. Damn it! Didn't I run in here to save you? Wang Ke glared at him. To save me? Bullshit! You are clearly the one who is afraid of death. Why are you blaming me? Zhang Jingdao said, glaring in disbelief. If you don't believe me, then why are you running with me? Wang Ke asked, glaring. Ah. Zhang Jingdao's expression froze. Of course. I'm afraid of being hacked to death. More importantly, you can't blame it all on me. Just as the two were arguing and running back, the black and white elders caught up from behind. Stop right there, the black elder called out. Wang Ke, you can't run. Die. The white elder roared as well. Wang Ke turned his head to look. The two were already very close. If not for the many bends in this tunnel, they would have caught up to him already. Little Black, Little White, are you two really going to fight to the death? Wang Ke asked, glaring. Nonsense. We already came here today. How can we return empty-handed? The white elder said, glaring. Xiao Bai, are you really going to bite the hand that feeds you and turn your back on me? And Xiao Hei, I already promised to introduce you to a rich woman, but you still won't let me go. Wang Ke glared angrily. Wang Ke, there's no need for you to introduce us. After we kill you, we'll go seek refuge with the first young master. We'll use your head as proof of our allegiance, and we'll immediately soar to the top. Therefore you must die. Elder Black said ferociously, You two ingrates, burning the bridge after crossing the river. Don't blame me for not saving you later. Wang Ke glared. Ha ha ha, save us? Wang Ke, you won't be able to escape today, and you still want to save us? Dream on. Elder Bai sneered. Bah, serves you right. Wang Ke glared. At this moment, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao had already reached the God King seal. Wang Ke die. The black and white elders slashed out with their swords. Godly King's seal. Wang Ke shouted, Buzz! The Godly King's seal, which was blocking the entrance to the tomb, suddenly shrank and flew towards Wang Ke, blocking the two swords at the same time. Boom! A loud sound reverberated through the entire tunnel. In the tomb below, countless corpse ghost rats had retreated, but when they heard the sound, they jerked their heads up. They realized that the godly king's seal blocking the entrance had disappeared. Could they charge out of the tunnel? Roar! Instantly, countless zombie rats leaped up ferociously and jumped out of the hole. What's that? The black and white elders' expressions changed. 2 corpse ghost rats had suddenly bitten the 2 men's legs in a fit of rage. The 2 men's movements became sluggish, and they suddenly stopped investigating. Wang Ke hugged the shrunken godly king seal and ran away with Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke, I just saw that the corpse ghost essence below is all gone. I remember that when we left, there was still 1/10 of it left, right? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Of course, the corpse ghost rats drank it all. They were afraid of losing it again. Look at their stomachs, aren't they bigger? Wang Ke said. What's wrong with your eyes? You're paying attention to the rats' stomachs? How can I see clearly? I was scared to death just now. There are so many rats. They must be crazy, Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Who cares? Let's run, Wang Ke said. That's right. Who cares? However, for some reason, the black and white elders stopped. Zhang Jingdao nodded. Aren't they afraid? Wang Ke asked curiously. How would I know? Zhang Jingdao also didn't understand. Just as the 2 of them were running, the black and white elders suddenly screamed behind them. Ah, it's the corpse ghost rats. No. The shrill screams made Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao tremble. I thought they weren't afraid, Wang Ke said with lingering fear. Wang Ke, did you deliberately lead them into a trap? Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Bullshit. Did I do it on purpose? I told them not to chase, not to be ingrates, not to bite the hand that feeds them, but they didn't listen. This is retribution. What does it have to do with me? I took my own God King seal. Do we still have to take care of the feelings of these 2 ingrates? Wang Ke glared. Ah, how thick-skinned do you have to be to make it sound so wronged? Zhang Jingdao glared. If you're thin-skinned, go save them. Wang Ke glared. I'm not crazy. Why should I save them? They want to kill me. Why should I save them? Dream on. Zhang Jingdao glared. Then it's settled. Wang Ke glared. Listen, what's that sound behind us? Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Rumble. Wang Ke, I'm going to kill you. Ah, it's a zombie rat. Help. Wang Ke, stop right there. Rumbling sounds came from behind, accompanied by the screams of the black and white elders. Black and white elders, are they crazy? There are so many forks in the road. They could have just run away. Why did they follow us? They even attracted all the corpse ghost rats? Wang Ke exclaimed. They're watching us. What should we do? Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. What do you mean? Run. Why do you care so much? Wang Ke glared. Oh, Zhang Jingdao nodded. Suddenly, Zhang Jingdao ran faster and ran in front of Wang Ke. What are you doing? Wang Ke glared. There are too many corpse ghost rats. They're even better at hunting in the tunnels. I'm afraid I can't outrun them, Zhang Jingdao said. Then you can outrun me? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao ran with his head down. Obviously, this was what he was thinking. Are you crazy? Do you think you'll be safe if there's only one corpse ghost rat and I'm stalled by it? There are tens of thousands of them. Even if I'm stalled by a group of corpse ghost rats, other rats will catch up to you. If you want to trick me again, I'll just find a fork and we'll split up. Wang Ke glared. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. It's better if we don't split up. If the 2 of us stay together, we can resist for a while. If we split up, it won't be good. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Split up? Split up my ass. You have the God King seal. When the time comes, you can just grow bigger and block the hole. Won't I be miserable? Just as the 2 of them were arguing, a figure suddenly appeared in front of them. Who else could it be but Wu Yudao? Ha! Ha ha ha! I've searched high and low for you, only to find you by sheer luck. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao, you've run around in circles, and now you're in front of me? Today is the day you die, Wu Yudao said in joy. What about Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao's face changed. Block him and charge through, Wang Ku shouted. Behind them is the army of corpse ghost rats. Do you want to face the corpse ghost rats or Wu Yudao? Okay. Zhang Jingdao's face sank and immediately rushed over. Aya, you still dare to come over? Courting death. Wu Yudao's eyes lit up. Chop! Zhang Jingdao suddenly slashed at Wu Yudao with his sword. Petty tricks. You dare to show off in front of me? Break! Wu Yudao shouted. Boom! All of a sudden, Wu Yudao grabbed his sword with one hand. Zhang Jingdao's full-powered sword strike was actually no match for Wu Yudao's palm strike. Chop! Zhang Jingdao slashed down with his sword again. Break! Wu Yudao's other hand suddenly grabbed the sword. Wu Yudao grabbed both swords. Wu Yudao was just about to feel proud of himself. I'll give it to you, Zhang Jingdao shouted. After speaking, Zhang Jingdao let go of the two swords and immediately charged past Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao's face stiffened. What's going on? Who would abandon their weapons in the middle of a battle? While Wu Yudao was in a daze, a golden bowl suddenly appeared in front of him. Not good. Wu Yudao's face changed. Daluo golden bowl. Boom! Ah! Wu Yudao immediately covered his nose in pain. While Wu Yudao was covering his nose with his sword and raising his shield to defend against another sneak attack, Wang Ku charged past him. Wang Ku, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Wu Yudao roared furiously. However, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao ignored Wu Yudao's roar. At this moment, they wished they had two more legs because the explosions behind them were getting louder. Help! Wang Ku, you bastard! Wang Ku! Zhang Jingdao, I'm going to kill you. Ah! Ji, 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 ji. Roar, roar, roar. Wu Yudao, who was chasing after Wang Ku, was startled by the screams of the black and white elders. What's going on? Why are little black and little white screaming so miserably? At this moment, amidst the explosions, Wu Yudao saw the black and white elders pouncing towards him. Most of their clothes were torn, and their flesh was badly mutilated. Each of them was bitten by dozens of corpse ghost rats. These corpse ghost rats refused to let go. After being killed by the black and white elders, new corpse ghost rats would bite them from behind. Not only that, countless pairs of scarlet eyes were chasing after them from behind. The corpse ghost rats were like a mountain or a sea, and they were pouncing on Wu Yudao with hatred. Martial uncle, save me! White elder cried out in surprise. Martial uncle, quick, save me! Ah! Black elder cried out in joy. Wu Yudao's face stiffened. Corpse ghost rats? Why would they appear here? Boom! Wu Yudao immediately released a large amount of flames, enveloping the surroundings and preventing the corpse ghost rats from chasing them. Then he turned around and ran. Rumble! The flames were ferocious, but before the corpse ghost rats that did not fear pain or death, they did not care at all. In the blink of an eye, the corpse ghost rats charged through the circle of flames and caught up to Wu Yudao. Why are there so many corpse ghost rats? Why are there so many of them? Bastards! Why are the two of you chasing me? Wu Yudao roared. Martial uncle, save me! The black and white elders screamed as they chased after Wu Yudao. Wu Yudao ran with a gloomy expression. The corpse ghost rats were nothing. He could kill more than 10 of them with one hand. However, were there really only 10 of them? There were more than 10,000 of them. Furthermore, he was in an alley and could not move freely. If he was not careful, the corpse ghost rats would crawl all over him. When these things were ferocious, they could even gnaw through his astral shields. Quick, the exit is up ahead. The corpse ghost rats are a disaster for nascent soul realm cultivators. However, primordial spirit realm cultivators have a crushing advantage. Quick, reach Huang Yuxian and you will all be safe. I can't enter the Celestial Master Realm. Once you enter the Celestial Master Realm, immediately call Huang Yuxian to save me and help me crush these corpse ghost rats. Wu Yudao said in surprise as he looked at the light at the entrance of the cave in the distance. Okay, the black and white elders were so excited that they wanted to rush out of the cave and return to the Celestial Master Realm. At the entrance of the cave, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao stepped out of the cave and returned to the Celestial Master Realm. At the same time, Wang Ku shouted, "Divine King's seal!" Boom! The Divine King's seal suddenly enlarged and blocked the entrance of the cave. The black and white elders were about to enter the Celestial Master Realm and be safe. However, they did not expect the Divine King's seal to block the entrance of the cave. No, impossible. Break it. The black and white elders cried out in shock. Break it. The two of them attacked at the same time. However, the Divine King's seal did not budge at all. Moreover, the cave was reinforced by the array formation, so there was not much damage. They couldn't get out? The black and white elders. Wu Yudao said. The three of them were trapped in this dead end. When they turned around, they saw thousands of pairs of red, ferocious eyes at the other end of the cave. Roar! Countless corpse, ghost, rats instantly pounced on the three of them. No! Wang Ku, you bastard! Save me! P.S. Second update. Chapter 5:15. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao took a detour and returned to the Celestial Master Domain. Indeed, all the tunnels lead here. We're back. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Zhang Jingdao's face twitched when he saw the godly monarch's seal blocking the entrance of the cave and heard Wu Yudao, Elder Black and Elder White's screams coming from within. That was close. We almost couldn't get out. Wang Ku, why did you think of blocking the entrance with the godly monarch seal? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Do you want me to remove the godly monarch seal? Wang Ku glared. No, it's good that you blocked it. I'm not the unlucky one anyway. Those three bastards deserved it. Zhang Jingdao said immediately. Then why are you asking? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. I'm just saying that we're back and your godly monarch seal is blocking the entrance. How are we going to face Huang Yuxian? Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. Don't I still have the Daluo Golden Bowl? What's there to be afraid of? If there's really no other way, I'll just kill him with my sword. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao, I've never seen you use a sword in all these years. At most, you throw a bunch of flying swords like darts. You want to kill Huang Yuxian with that lousy sword technique of yours? What's the point of bragging to me? The two of them turned to look at the Celestial Master Domain in search of Huang Yuxian. However, there were no more battles in the Celestial Master Domain. Zhang Liur's cocoon was still undergoing the tribulation. Zhang Shinxiu was secretly burning gold ingots in the brazier. Huang Yuxian was nowhere to be seen. Zhang Shinxiu, what are you doing? Are you trying to burn more paper money to please Grandpa behind my back? Zhang Zhengdao exclaimed. Zhang Shinxiu, who was burning paper money in the distance, trembled and turned his head. You're back so soon? Zhang Shinxiu asked in surprise. Where is Huang Yuxian? Didn't you and Zhang Liur fight with Huang Yuxian? Wang Ku glared. Where did Huang Yuxian go? Huang Yuxian is over there. Zhang Shinxiu pointed to a rockery not far away. Where? Isn't that just a barren fake mountain? Zhang Jingdao glared at him. Just now when my sister and I were holding back Huang Yuxian suddenly went to catch Grandpa. Zhang Shinxiu said, Capture Grandpa? Grandpa's essence soul? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Yes, as you know, this wisp of Grandpa's primordial spirit has the power of repulsion. Zhang Shinxiu said, Nonsense, I was sent flying just now. Could it be that Huang Yuxian was also sent flying? Zhang Jingdao nodded. Huang Yuxian was sent flying. At the same time, countless gravel flew over and wrapped Huang Yuxian in the rockery. He should have been sealed by the heavenly master domain. Zhang Xinshu said, Huang Yuxian is sealed in this rockery. Wang Ke asked with widened eyes. Yes. Zhang Xinshu nodded. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. In other words, Grandpa sent me flying just now because he loved me and didn't seal me. Huang Yuxian, an outsider, was sent flying by Grandpa's primordial spirit and was directly sealed? It should be, Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. Grandpa, you really showed up. Your grandson is miserable. My father is miserable too. Grandpa, take pity on me and give me a few magic treasures. We father and son were bullied miserably. Grandpa, Zhang Jingdao suddenly cried again. Grandpa showed up. How could he not cry miserably at this time? A crying child will have milk to drink. Zhang Jingdao burned the paper money as he complained tearfully with snot and tears running down his face. Why did you snatch the gold ingots I folded? You can fold them yourself. I'm burning them for Grandpa. If you want to burn them, do it yourself. Zhang Xinshu snatched the paper ingots beside him. The two cousins continued to burn the paper money. Wang Ke had a strange expression. Could you be mistaken? This might be Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit treating Zhang Jingdao and Huang Yuxian differently. It's not that Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit really came. The two cousins looked at Wang Ke together. Ignore him, he's just jealous. He's jealous that we have a good grandpa. It's his fault that he doesn't have a good grandpa. Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. Zhang Xinshu didn't agree, but the speed at which he folded the gold ingots increased. Wang Ke. Just as Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face, a loud sound came from the top of Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit's head. Kaboom! It was as if the sky and earth were falling apart. Countless rocks and stones crumbled and fell into the abyss. Divine King Building No. 2. Sect Leader. The blood of all the mortals in the mortal district has been drawn all over the central square. We've checked all the runes 8 times according to the blueprint you gave us. We've confirmed that there are no problems. A nascent soul demonic sect leader said respectfully. Can we begin? Zhu Hongyi looked at Amethyst. Amethyst looked up at the sky and nodded. The timing is just right. Let's begin now. All of you, guard the 4 corners. Yes. The group of evil spirits replied. You and Wang could keep an eye on the surroundings. Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi nodded. He was about to call out to Wang Ke when he suddenly realized that Wang Ke was gone. Where's Wang Ke? Zhu Hongyi suddenly asked. At that moment, the people Tong and had arranged for the Divine King Building staff to leave with all the valuables. Naturally, the sound barrier was gone. Wang Ke was gone. He scanned the area with his divine perception. He couldn't find him either. Where's Wang Ke? Amethyst frowned. Tong and come here, Zhu Hongyi said in a low voice. Tong and hurried over. Sect leader Hall Master Zhu, what are your orders? Where's Wang Ke? Zhu Hongyi asked in a low voice. Tong and Anne's expression froze. Tong and was also anxious. Wang Ke had said that he would be back soon. How long had it been? Tell me, where's Wang Ke? Amethyst glared. Something happened to the boss just now. He said he'll be back soon. Tong and smiled bitterly. What's Wang Ke doing? What's more important than opening the seal now? Does he still want the Dragon Emperor's reward? Amethyst glared angrily. Amethyst had asked Wang Ke to come because she wanted to repay Wang Ke. Once the Dragon Emperor was released, he would definitely remember the person who released him. If Wang Ke was here and she said a few words to Wang Ke, wouldn't Wang Ke benefit greatly? How could you run away at such a critical moment? Wang Ke usually runs away when there are benefits. But at such a critical moment, he's gone. Really? Serves you right for not getting anything. Zhu Hongyi glared. Although they were scolding Wang Ke, the two of them were still very concerned about Wang Ke. But Wang Ke was not back. What should they do? Amethyst looked up at the sky. It's too late. The blood of the mortals is out of the preservation box. It'll be useless after a while. We can't delay any longer. Open it now. Zhu Hongyi was also frustrated. She shouted at Tong and go find him. Go find Wang Ke now. Yes, I'll go now. Tong and immediately turned and ran. Amethyst flew in the air, looking down at the square from above. Suddenly, she put her palms together, and her primordial spirit left her body. The image of Buddha appeared. The blood of the people, the voice of all living beings. My Buddha! The light of the Buddha shines and removes the seal. Open. Amethyst waved her hand. Amitabha. Behind him, Lord Tathagata's Dharma image suddenly roared. In an instant, the Dharma halo behind Lord Tathagata's had emitted a large amount of blue light. As Lord Tathagata waved his hand, the blue light instantly shone down on the seal below. Wang. Under the illumination of the Buddha's light, the countless runes below suddenly burst into flames. Boom! With a loud bang, the flames formed by the countless runes rushed into the ground. Then, the ground suddenly collapsed with a loud bang. Rumble! Large amounts of earth and rocks collapsed. More and more collapsed. The surrounding evil spirits retreated. The huge square seemed to have completely collapsed. Even Divine King's building number 2 suddenly collapsed. The square of the Longmen Convention that surrounded the Dragon Immortal Town had become a huge black hole, a bottomless abyss. The onlookers of the Dragon Immortal Town were so frightened that they trembled and ran away. Although the disciples of the demonic sect were shocked, they were prepared and did not panic. At the same time, everyone looked down into the abyss. The seal is broken. Amethyst was pleasantly surprised. Zhu Hongyi also flew closer and looked down into the abyss with anticipation in her eyes. What a powerful seal! I tried to dig down, but couldn't get any deeper. You used the blood of all living beings to break the seal. Impressive! Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. Of course. This is the Buddhist method to break the seal. Now let's see what's down there. Amethyst looked down. What's down there? Of course, it's the Dragon Emperor. I wonder how the Dragon Emperor is now. Wang Ke hasn't come yet. Looks like he missed this opportunity. Humph, serves him right. Down there, is that Wang Ke? Zhu Hongyi suddenly exclaimed. Not far down there. There was a barrier against the wall of the abyss. Within the barrier, there was a lofty stone hanging above the abyss. Sitting on the stone was a strand of Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit. And beside Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit stood Wang Ke. Wang Ke's eyes were wide open as he looked at the giant hole that suddenly appeared above his head. I was still wondering why Wang Ke missed this opportunity to reap the benefits. How could he miss it? Why is he down there? Is he going to be the first to welcome the Dragon Emperor out and reap the most benefits? Zhu Hongyi was shocked. Not only was Zhu Hongyi shocked, but everyone outside the abyss was also shocked. Why was Wang Ke down there? What was even stranger was that it was Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu. What were they doing? Burning paper money? What were they doing? Everyone suddenly fell silent, not knowing why the scene in front of them was so strange. On a balcony in Dragon Immortal Town, Tian Shizhong's eyelids twitched as he looked at Wang Ke and the others. Wang Ke? Zhang Jingdao? Zhang Shenxiu? Is this Zhang Tianshur's heavenly master realm? Didn't Huang Yuxian and the others go after Wang Ke? Where are they? Tian Shizhong was confused. Tian Shizhong was even more confused about the braziers in front of Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shenxiu. Burning paper money? What were they doing? No one looked deeper into the abyss. Instead, they all looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was also stunned. Why did the ceiling suddenly collapse? Countless demonic sect disciples, Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi, were also exposed? Did they open the Dragon Emperor's seal? Wang Ku, why are you here? Amethyst shouted angrily. I spent so much effort and prepared so many things to open the seal with the blood of living beings. Why are you below the seal? If you can take a shortcut into the seal, you should have said so earlier. You made me so busy. Are you trying to show that everything I did was in vain? Sect Master, be careful. Your enemy is in Dragon Immortal Town. He's here again. He's going to attack you. Wang Ku shouted. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 516. The Dragon Emperor's seal had been broken. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu stared at the stacks of gold ingots in their hands, stunned. What should we do now? Tens of thousands of people are staring at us. Should we continue burning paper money? Zhang Jingdao faked a cough and stuffed all the paper money into Zhang Xinshu's hands. Zhang Xinshu was speechless. Tens of thousands of people are staring at us. You're too embarrassed to burn paper money, but I'm not? What are you doing? Why are you stuffing everything into my hands? Seeing the countless gazes outside, Zhang Xinshu gloomily put the paper money into the brazier, clapped his hands, and stood up. Sect leader, be careful. Your enemy is in Dragon Immortal Town. He's here again. He's going to attack you. Wang Ku shouted. Huang Yuxian had mentioned that Tian Shizhong was here too. Tian Shizhong was here too. But he wasn't with Huang Yuxian. He must have another purpose. Who had the biggest grudge against Tian Shizhong? It was Amethyst. Tian Shizhong had forced her to surrender in her dragon crow form. Tian Shizhong had then brought Huang Yuxian and the others to torture her to death. How big of a grudge was that? Tian Shizhong was lying in ambush nearby. He must be here to deal with Amethyst again. Wang Ku shouted. Wang Ku, what did you say? What do you mean by my enemy? What enemy do I have? You haven't answered me yet. Why are you here? Amethyst asked with a strange expression. Amethyst was confused, but Zhu Hongyi was extremely alert. All disciples of the demonic sect check the surroundings. See if there's anyone hiding. Yes, tens of thousands of disciples answered. Sect leader, I'm telling the truth. Have you forgotten your enemy? He's here to harm us. Wang Ku was about to call out Tian Shizhong's name. Wang Ku, you found me? Damn thing, I've already hidden myself so well. How did you discover me? I'm here to seek revenge on Zibufan? Bah, I want to kill you even more. Return my sea calming pearl. Return my sea calming pearl to me. A furious roar came from the Dragon Immortal Town. Boom! A streak of blood-red light shot towards Wang Ku. What? Dragon blood? Damn it! Zhu Hongyi immediately rushed forward. Zibufan instantly chased after him. How fast was dragon blood? He was an Essence Soul Realm expert. He instantly appeared in front of Wang Ku. A palm struck towards Wang Ku. His ferocious face looked as if he wanted to chop Wang Ku to death in an instant. Dragon blood? Why are you here? Wang Ku was stunned. What was going on? Why is the dragon blood here? I'm not calling you. Why did you jump out? With a loud bang, Long Shue's palm was blocked by the Celestial Master's domain. The Celestial Master's domain was like a barrier, wrapping the inside tightly. Even someone as strong as Long Shue could only create a slight ripple when his palm struck it. Dragon blood, you're asking for it. Amethyst shouted. Boom! Boom! Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst attacked at the same time. Their palms sent dragon blood flying, and he crashed into the edge of the Dragon Immortal Town. Bam! Dragon blood fell onto the blood sea that had just surfaced. Is Wang Ku telling the truth? Dragon blood, are you really hiding in the dark to ambush us? Zhu Hongyi stared. Dragon blood, what are you doing here? Amethyst also stared angrily. Dragon Blood stood on the blood sea and looked down at Wang Ke ferociously. What am I doing here? Humph. Of course I'm here to see how the Dragon Emperor will refine you. If I can, I might even steal your body that has been refined by the Dragon Emperor. I hid so deep and even hid the Blood Sea and the Miasma Sea so that you wouldn't find me. I was going to take care of you last. But why? Why? Wang Ke, how did you find me? How did you find me? Dragon Blood roared in grief. Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi also looked at Wang Ke. Yes, we didn't find Dragon Blood. How did you find him? Below, Wang Ke's face froze. I didn't find Dragon Blood. Bullshit. You didn't find me and reported to Amethyst? If it weren't for all the demonic sect disciples searching around and reaching the edge of the Miasma Sea, I wouldn't have been exposed. Wang Ke, it's all your fault. You scourge, why don't you die? Dragon Blood roared. I really didn't find you. How would I know you were here? Wang Ke glared. Then what were you talking about? My enemy? Weren't you talking about Dragon Blood? Amethyst glared. Yes, I was talking about Tian Shizhong. Isn't Tian Shizhong your enemy? Wang Ke said. You mean Tian Shizhong? Dragon Blood's face froze. Tian Shizhong? Amethyst's face darkened as she looked around. He should be at Dragon Immortal Town. Check again. Wang Ke said. Amethyst's face turned cold as she looked at Dragon Immortal Town. She saw Tian Shizhong step out of Dragon Immortal Town with a dark face. Whoosh! Tian Shizhong flew in the air and looked coldly at Wang Ke, who was halfway up the abyss. Wang Ke, how did you know I was here? Tian Shizhong asked coldly. It was Huang Yuxian who told me. He said you were lying in ambush. Wang Ke said. Huang Yuxian? Where is he? Tian Shizhong glared. Ugh, why should I tell you? I don't know you well. Wang Ke glared. Tian Shizhong. You don't know me well? Then why did you report me? You mean Tian Shizhong? Dragon Blood's face turned ugly again. Yes, Dragon Blood, I didn't say anything about you. Why did you come out? Wang Ke looked at Dragon Blood. Dragon Blood. What the F***CK is my mental fortitude too weak. Wang Ke didn't call me. I could have waited until the end and reaped the benefits, but in the end, I jumped out without being pressed. Wang Ke, are you crazy? Why didn't you just say it was Tian Shizhong? Why did you say he was Amethyst's enemy? Can't you just say it all at once? Dragon Blood scolded. Tian Shizhong is our leader's enemy. You are our leader's childhood friend. You are not her enemy. Why did you claim her identity? Wang Ke glared. Dragon Blood. F***CK, your childhood friend. You are her childhood friend. Bang! Bang! Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi came into contact with the Heavenly Master Realm. We can't get in, Zhu Hongyi asked in surprise. Old Zhu, don't worry about me. This is Zhang Tianshir's Heavenly Master Realm. Look! Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit is still sitting here. You can't get in. I'm safe here. Don't worry about me. Hurry up and get rid of your enemy. Wang Ke said. How did you get in? Amethyst was also confused. Ugh, there's a tunnel entrance over there. We came from there. Wang Ke pointed at a pile not far away. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst. Dragon Blood. Tian Shizhong. Wang Ke is indeed safe in the Heavenly Master Realm. Dragon Blood's full-powered attack just now only created a small ripple. How are we going to get out in such a short time? The four of them looked at the strange scene in the Heavenly Master Realm again, then looked at each other. Tian Shizhong? Hey, it's been a long time. You want to ambush me again? Amethyst said with a murderous look. You could say that, but I missed something. Wang Ke found out about my whereabouts in advance. Long Wu, how have you been? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Dragon Blood, you want to ambush me as well as the leader, right? Zhu Hongyi looked at Dragon Blood coldly. Dragon Blood narrowed his eyes at the situation in front of him. It was infuriating that Wang Ku had dragged him to the front, but since it had come to this, there was no point in hiding it. Tian Shizhong, you want to attack Amethyst? Dragon Blood asked. What? You want to snatch her from me? Tian Shizhong said coldly. No, I'll deal with Zhu Hongyi. You take care of Amethyst. How about that? Dragon Blood looked at Tian Shizhong. Ha ha ha, you want me to work with you? What a joke. Tian Shizhong sneered. Tian Shizhong's face was full of disdain, but he walked toward Amethyst. Clearly, he had accepted Dragon Blood's suggestion. Dragon Blood looked at Zhu Hongyi coldly. You don't deserve to have the Sky Demon Dragon Bone. Since you've taken it, I'll make you my doppelganger too. Make me your doppelganger? Dragon Blood, do you really think you're invincible? Blood Sea is very strong, right? Today, I'll evaporate your Blood Sea. Zhu Hongyi said coldly. As he spoke, a fire dragon, primordial spirit, appeared behind Zhu Hongyi's back. Roar! The fire dragon's origin soul let out a roar, and countless flames came out. At the same time, bone spikes appeared on the ground around the sea of blood. The bone spikes seemed to be surrounded by flames, as if they were trapping the sea of blood in the center. You're overestimating yourself. Dragon Blood roared and pounced. Zhu Hongyi immediately jumped into the blood sea and punched out. Boom! The fists of the two primordial soul realm powerhouses collided, forming a huge shockwave that swept up a huge wave of blood. At the same time, the fire dragon primordial soul roared and emitted a huge flame that instantly forced the blood wave back. In an instant, flaming bone spikes appeared from the blood sea. In the blink of an eye, the blood sea was filled with flames. Just as Zhu Hongyi said, the flames were going to evaporate the blood sea. Boom! Dragon Blood and Zhu Hongyi started fighting ferociously. On the other hand, Amethyst took out the Thunder Scepter. The Buddha Dharma behind her also grew 4 pairs of arms. The 10-armed Buddha was full of fighting spirit. I didn't even have time to look for you, and you came here yourself? Since you're here, don't leave. I'll make you pay 100-fold for humiliating me back then. Amethyst waved the Thunder Scepter, and the sky was instantly filled with dark clouds. Countless lightning bolts surged into the Buddha wheel behind the Buddha Dharma. Tian Shizhong said coldly, It's just the Vairocana divine technique. I know it too. As he spoke, Tian Shizhong clasped his hands together. In an instant, a huge Yuan spirit Dharma idol appeared behind him. It was also the Dharma idol of the Gautama Buddha. The Dharma idol of the Gautama Buddha was solemn and dignified. Golden light shone from its body, and the Buddha wheel behind its head was like a sun, shining with golden flames. You interrogated me back then. You used the life of the saint to force me to write down the technique. It's been more than 100 years, and you've cultivated my Vairocana divine technique? Amethyst said with an ugly expression. You can say that. Do you think my Buddha Dharma refined with the Gingjin fire is more powerful, or yours refined with the Nanmingli fire? Tian Shizhong said coldly. Boom! The Buddha wheels behind the heads of the 2 Buddha Dharma images both burst into flames. One was golden, and the other was blue. The 2 Buddha Dharma images faced each other head-on. They were filled with an aura of invincibility. The tens of thousands of evil spirits around them couldn't even take a step forward under the powerful aura of the 2 Buddha Dharma images. They were all shocked. P.S. First update. Chapter 517. Dragon Immortal Suppression. Mouth of the Abyss. The 2 Gautama Buddhas collided with each other. A terrifying shockwave formed a huge mushroom cloud. At this moment, how could any ordinary demon get close? Everyone kept retreating. A battle between primordial spirit realm cultivators was too terrifying. Moreover, these were 2 primordial spirit realm experts who cultivated the Vairocana power technique. Who could help them? Boom! The two Gautama Buddhas were in a stalemate. Neither of them was willing to back down. Tian Shizhong, you're a Taoist disciple. How can you cultivate Buddhist techniques? Amethyst said with an ugly expression. You're a demon. Aren't you also cultivating Buddhist techniques? I got the Vairocana power technique from you back then. It's been more than 100 years. Do you think I'm better at it, or you? Fire of heptagold. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Boom! Behind the head of Tian Shizhong's Gautama Buddha, the golden flames in the golden Buddha will suddenly surged, as if it was going to burn the entire world. Nanming primordial fire. Amethyst yelled. The Buddha wheel behind Amethyst's Gautama Buddha shone with a blue light. At the same time, countless lightning bolts from the dark clouds in the sky surged into it. For a moment, the two Gautama Buddhas, one golden and the other blue, and the huge impact continued to surge. Nanming primordial fire. It's the divine fire that I've always wanted. It can absorb the power of lightning for its own use. It's endless. Good. I didn't waste my time borrowing this fire of heptagold from the Taoist seniors. Amethyst, I wanted to wait for you guys to fight before making my move. Now there's no need to wait. It's just a little more effort. For this Nanming primordial fire, it's all worth it. The Nanming primordial fire is mine. Tian Shizhong yelled. Boom! The Nanming primordial fire and heptagold fire suddenly surged, increasing the power of the Gautama Buddhas, Gautama Buddhas, Gautama Buddha. Neither of them could do anything to the other. Sonic Thunder Scepter. Amethyst waved her hand. The Sonic Thunder Scepter immediately stirred the dark clouds in the sky. Suddenly, a lightning dragon that looked like it was formed by lightning bolts swam out of the dark clouds and charged down. Roar! The thunder dragon roared as if it had the power to destroy the heavens and earth. At our level, is the Sonic Thunder Scepter of any use? Hee hee, it's just a toy. Do you really think it's that powerful? Transform. Tian Shizhong glared. Tian Shizhong abruptly grew in size, and countless feathers suddenly sprouted from his body. In the blink of an eye, he had turned into a 10-zhang tall golden crow. A desolate aura was emitted. Down below, Wonka's eyes were already wide open. The Vairocana divine technique can really turn one into a 3-legged golden crow. The golden crow spread its wings and let out a long cry as it charged toward the lightning dragon. Wah! Huh! The golden crow spread its wings and blasted the lightning dragon into pieces. Rolling golden flames emerged from its body. Wu-hua! Humph! Zibufan snorted coldly. Wah! Amethyst also transformed into a giant golden crow. The golden crow was 90 feet long, slightly smaller than Tian Shizhong's. Boom! The two golden crows immediately flew into the Buddha wheels behind their respective Gautama Buddhas. Wow! Wow! The two golden crows roared in the air as they activated their respective Gautama Buddhas. Endless flames emerged from both of them. One was golden while the other was blue. Huh! The two Gautama Buddhas, one blue and one golden, clashed fiercely. A terrifying aura swept in all directions, and countless buildings in the Dragon Immortal Town collapsed instantly. Amethyst, did you know? In order to obtain the Nanming Leaf Fire, I went to a Taoist senior to borrow the Gingjin Fire. The Gingjin Fire is more suitable for the Vairocana divine technique, and my primordial spirit is superior to yours. Secondly, I have cultivated the Vairocana divine technique for more than 100 years, and I am only stronger than you were back then. As for you, although you have regained the legacy of your predecessor, Longwu, you have not recovered to the peak of Longwu. You are no match for me. Today no one can save you. You and I are destined to be enemies. Only one can live, and the one who dies will be you. Amethyst, in her golden crow form, ignored him. She activated her Gautama Buddha Dharma with a ferocious expression. For a moment, both sides were in a stalemate. Below, Wangke's eyes were filled with worry. Amethyst is not as good as Tian Shizhong. What should we do? Wang Ke asked worriedly. Just as Wang Ke was worrying, Wang Ke seemed to see something from the corner of his eyes. He suddenly looked down into the abyss. He saw the deepest part of the abyss. Even Wang Ke could not see what was below, but there was a light just now. Am I seeing things? Wang Ke asked in surprise. Wang Ke continued to stare at the abyss. Suddenly the light appeared again. A pair of eyes, a pair of golden eyes, opened again and did not close again. Instead, they were hidden at the bottom of the abyss, peeking at everything outside. This is an eyeball the size of a water tank. This is Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is really still alive. Wang Ke's expression changed. The pair of golden eyes below looked beyond the abyss, as if they had noticed Wang Ke's gaze. Buzz! The golden eyes suddenly looked at Wang Ke. In that instant, Wang Ke felt as if he had fallen into an ice cellar. This is the power of the Dragon Emperor. Just one look and I feel like I'm sinking into mud. Wang Ke said with an ugly expression. Welcome back, Dragon Emperor. Wang Ke immediately bowed. At that moment, the golden eyes finally moved away from Wang Ke. Just as Wang Ke was about to let out a sigh, a low roar came from the bottom of the abyss. Roar! In an instant, 8 beams of golden light shot out from the bottom of the abyss. Like long whips, 8 beams of golden light shot up. Sect Master, be careful! Wang Ke instinctively shouted. Whoosh! 2 beams of golden light pierced into the Gautama Buddha's Dharma idol. Another 2 beams of golden light pierced into the 2 golden crows. What? Amethyst and Tian Shizhong exclaimed. The other 4 beams of golden light shot towards the blood sea. Boom! Ah! Zhu Hongyi screamed. 2 beams of golden light pierced into Zhu Hongyi's body and the fire dragon's primordial spirit. The last 2 beams of golden light shot towards Long Shui. Not good. Explode! Long Shui's expression changed as he exclaimed. Huh! The entire blood sea exploded. Long Shui didn't even want his divine body anymore. He instantly exploded and disappeared into the miasma sea. In the end, the 2 beams of golden light didn't manage to pierce Long Shui. They could only return to the abyss. For a moment, the 2 battlefields that had been intense just a moment ago came to a stop. Zhu Hongyi, the fire dragon's primordial spirit, Amethyst, and Tian Shizhong's Dharma idols were each pierced by a beam of golden light. They seemed to be unable to move. What's going on? Why can't my Vairocana's primordial spirit move? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Sect Master, countless disciples of the demonic sect exclaimed. Tian Shizhong, Amethyst, Zhu Hongyi, and their primordial spirits were all unable to move. What's going on? Is Dragon Emperor really that powerful? How did he manage to subdue all the primordial spirits in one move? Wang Ke exclaimed, just as everyone was panicking. The golden beam of golden light suddenly pulled. The 3 primordial spirits were instantly pulled into the abyss. Just as they were about to be pulled into the abyss, there seemed to be a transparent layer of light not far from Wang Ke. It blocked the 3 primordial spirits. Boom! The 3 primordial spirits were forcefully thrown onto the light layer. Dragon Emperor? It's the Dragon Emperor? Amethyst exclaimed. Sect Master, why did the Dragon Emperor pull us when he's out? Zhu Hongyi asked anxiously. Amethyst's expression froze. Clearly, she was at a loss for words. Fortunately, Zhang Tianshi sealed a lot of things back then. Although you broke the outermost and largest seal, there are still many smaller seals below that prevent the Dragon Emperor from coming out. The Dragon Emperor is pulling us down. Why? Break! Tian Shizhong roared. Rumble! No matter how hard Tian Shizhong struggled, his golden crow body and primordial spirit could not move. Why? What is this? Why can't I resist? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Ka 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 ka. After struggling for a while, Zhu Hongyi suddenly pulled out the golden beam of light from his body. Bang! The moment the golden beam of light was pulled out, Zhu Hongyi's body instantly weakened. It was as if all his strength had been sucked out. Zhu Hongyi, how did you pull out? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Although Zhu Hongyi is also in the primordial spirit realm, he should not be as strong as me. How did he pull it out? Why can't I pull it out? Zhu Hongyi, what's wrong with you? Amethyst exclaimed. I pulled it out by force. You can't pull it out? Zhu Hongyi panted. Pulled it out by force? Everyone looked at Zhu Hongyi in shock. I feel an aura similar to the dragon bones in this beam of light. Do you feel it? Zhu Hongyi asked. An aura similar to the dragon bones? No. Amethyst exclaimed. No. Zhu Hongyi exclaimed. I don't feel it either. My beam of light contains the aura of my own primordial spirit, Dharma idol. It also contains the aura of my golden crow body. The beam of light contains my own aura. It's as if it was tailor-made for me. Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Mine too, Amethyst exclaimed. The beam of light that pierced my fire dragon primordial spirit also contains the aura of the fire dragon primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi's expression darkened. Amethyst, dragon blood probably didn't lie to you. Wang said from the nearby heavenly master domain. Didn't lie to me? Impossible, Amethyst exclaimed. Dragon blood is telling the truth? Back then, the Dragon Emperor gave you a few innate devil seeds because he wanted to turn you all into his puppets one day, didn't he? So, Dragon Emperor tampered with your cultivation technique, physical body, and primordial spirit? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Cultivation technique? The Vairocana divine art that I'm cultivating has been tampered with? Tian Shizhong cried out in alarm. Dragon Emperor, I'm Little Wu. Dragon Emperor, I'm Little Wu. Dragon Emperor, what are you doing? Your dragon whiskers are suffocating me. Dragon Emperor. Amethyst suddenly cried out towards the bottom of the abyss. At the bottom of the abyss, a pair of golden eyes stared at the sky. Dragon blood, dragon bone, don't struggle. I gave you everything. Now return it to me. A deep voice came from the bottom of the abyss. P.S. Second update. Chapter 518. Dragon crow, dragon blood, dragon bone, don't struggle. I gave you everything you have. Now return it to me. A deep voice came from the bottom of the abyss. Dragon Emperor's voice? Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. Isn't Dragon Emperor the Holy Sun's mother? Why is it a man's voice? Wang stared down. Dragon Emperor, dragon blood, said that you adopted us just to turn us into your puppet avatars? Dragon Emperor, tell me that it's not like that. Amethyst said anxiously. Dragon blood? He knows a lot. Dragon Emperor's deep voice came from the abyss. Dragon Emperor, why? Why? When I was young, when I fell down, you would always come to me to ask about my well-being, treat me, and speak to me gently. Why? This isn't true. Dragon blood is lying. Amethyst's eyes suddenly turned red. If you want to blame someone, blame yourselves for being human. Dragon Emperor's deep voice came. Human. Amethyst's eyes widened. The heavens have been too kind to humans. Even the sky demon seed was given to us by the heavens. Why are only humans allowed to use it? We dragons are the divine beasts of heaven and earth. Even we can't use the first sky demon seed, let alone get the demon slayer merit. The heavens are unfair. Only humans are treated as ants. Even if I get the first sky demon seed, only you can use it? Mine, they're all mine. The Dragon Emperor's deep voice was heard. Dragon Emperor, I've always thought of you as my mother. Amethyst said, her eyes red. Since you think of me as your mother, don't struggle. Come down and accompany me. Dragon Emperor's voice came from below. No, Amethyst, don't agree to it. Zhu Hongyi cried. Zhu Hongyi immediately ran to where Amethyst had transformed into the golden crow and dragged the sorrowful Amethyst away. Come down and help me escape. The Dragon Emperor's voice sounded again. Boom! Suddenly, the yellow beam of light pulled at their 3 primordial spirits, causing the transparent barrier below to tremble. No, I don't want to go down. Break for me! Tian Shizhong roared. Tian Shizhong and his Dharma idol of the Tathagata Buddha struggled with all their might, but no matter how hard they tried, they were unable to break free. Although Amethyst was being held back by Zhu Hongyi, perhaps because she was blindly loyal, she smiled bitterly and did not struggle. Amethyst, what are you doing? Are you going to listen to her like this? Zhu Hongyi shouted. She is the Dragon Emperor. She gave me everything. I owe her. Amethyst smiled bitterly. Yes, that's right. Stop struggling and come down with this strand of my dragon whiskers. Come. The Dragon Emperor's deep voice sounded. Boom, boom, boom. Suddenly, everyone's primordial spirits were pulled down. Amethyst, are you crazy? Hurry up and use the barrier to resist. Why are you giving up? Zhu Hongyi shouted. However, Amethyst seemed to have a one-track mind. Her eyes were red, but she did not resist. Amethyst, who said you owe the Dragon Emperor. You don't owe her anything. The one who owes her is Long Wu. You're not Long Wu. What do you owe her? You still owe me money. Why aren't you paying me back? Wang Ke shouted. Wang Ke, who owes you money? Amethyst looked at Wang Ke. Isn't it? I've helped you so many times. Every time I ask you to repay me, you say next time, next time, next time. We've been doing this until the Dragon Emperor comes out. You say that the Dragon Emperor will give me a title when he comes out. Now you're finished. What am I supposed to get? Don't you owe me? Wang Ke glared. When Zi Bufan heard Wang Ke's words, the sorrow of blind loyalty he felt earlier inexplicably dissipated by quite a bit. You're asking for repayment. How can you be so shameless as to ask for benefits directly? What's more, the Dragon Emperor raised Long Wu, not you. Why are you casually claiming him as the Dragon Emperor? You're Amethyst. You grew up in the Golden Crow sect, and it was the Devil Lord who protected you. What does that have to do with the Dragon Emperor? Besides, even if you have Long Wu's memories in your brain, so what? The Dragon Emperor raised Long Wu, and Long Wu helped the Dragon Emperor raise the Holy Sun. He doesn't owe the Dragon Emperor anything. Besides, Dragon Blood is right. That means that Long Wu is a child that the Dragon Emperor kidnapped. Long Wu's biological parents might have died at the hands of the Dragon Emperor. If the Dragon Emperor didn't appear, Long Wu might be happier in his parents' arms. Also, the Dragon Emperor did it to hurt Long Wu. You're so stupid. How can you be touched? Wang Ke scolded. Amethyst's face twitched. She didn't know why, but after being scolded by Wang Ke, the sadness she felt just now became so funny. You're the stupid one. Amethyst said angrily. I didn't say that. Ask Zhu Hongyi if you're stupid enough to give up resisting. Wang Ke said, glaring. Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi looked away. Look, Zhu Hongyi has already acquiesced. If you continue like this, what kind of image do you have in Zhu Hongyi's heart? You don't expect Zhu Hongyi to marry a stupid woman, do you? Wang Ke said, glaring. Wang Ke, don't talk nonsense. Zhu Hongyi said, glaring. Look, old Zhu is panicking. Wang Ke said immediately. Amethyst glared at Wang Ke. You're the stupid woman. Your whole family are stupid women. After being scolded by Wang Ke, Amethyst's sadness suddenly disappeared. Her guilt towards the Dragon Emperor also disappeared. That's right. You're the Pope. Old Zhu still wants to have many wives in the future. If you die, how sad will old Zhu be? Wang Ke said, glaring. Wang Ke, don't talk nonsense. Zhu Hongyi shouted. Amethyst suddenly looked at Zhu Hongyi, who was holding her up. If I die, will you be sad? Zhu Hongyi. This is a moment of life and death. What is Wang Ku trying to say? How am I supposed to answer that? Old Zhu, say something. The Pope's life or death is in your hands. If you're more affectionate, the Pope will save himself for you. If you're heartless, the Pope will be finished. Don't worry, old Nye is gone. I'll keep whatever you say to yourself a secret. No one will know. Wang Ku said, if I say something affectionate, I can save Amethyst? If you, Wang Ku, don't tell anyone, no one will know? Zhu Hongyi looked around. Next to Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu were eavesdropping. More and more disciples of the demon sect were gathering above the chasm. With thousands of eyes watching, no one will know? What's the point of keeping it a secret? Say it. The Pope is waiting for you. Wang Ku said. Amethyst looked at Zhu Hongyi affectionately. Zhu Hongyi, do you want a lesson on sweet talk? I have Joker's sweet talk for Zixia Fairy. Do you want to read it? Wang Ku urged. Zhu Hongyi. Amethyst was looking forward to it. Learn from me. There was once a true love. Wang Ku was about to say something. Enough, Wang Ku. That's enough. Are you all crazy? Look at the situation now. We're about to be dragged down. Why are you still here training us to talk about love? True love my ass. Tian Shizhong roared from not far away. Old Tian, you're the one who's crazy. We're saving people. Saving people. Wang Ku glared. Amethyst also glared at Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku's words made my sadness disappear, but it would be great if I could make Zhu Hongyi say what was on his mind. Even if it was taught by Wang Ku, it would be great. This damn Tian Shizhong. Is saving people flirting? In a while, no one will be able to escape. Can't you see that the barrier is cracking? It's cracking. We're about to be dragged down. Tian Shizhong yelled. What? Everyone looked down. Sure enough, cracks appeared on the transparent barrier below the 3 primordial spirits. The light barrier is about to break. My fire dragon, primordial spirit, can't resist at all. It's as if the Dragon Emperor had cast a spell on it. It can't move at all. Zhu Hongyi said anxiously. Amethyst looked down at the Dragon Emperor's eyes in the abyss below. She bit her lip. Dragon Emperor, Wang Ku has already made it clear. I don't care if you harmed my parents. I remember how you protected me when I was young. I've repaid you. Long Wu used his life to protect your son. He even established the demon sect to protect him. He's still alive. This is my way of repaying your kindness. Long Wu has already died for you. Now I'm called Amethyst. I opened this gate for you, so I don't owe you anything anymore. Dragon Emperor, this time I'm going to fight for the people I care about. I'm sorry, Dragon Emperor. Amethyst took a deep breath. At this moment, Amethyst seemed to have shed her blind loyalty. She was no longer the Dragon Emperor's puppet. Ha ha ha. You were the most obedient of the 3. Now you're going against me too? Fine. It doesn't matter if you're going against me, because you're about to come down. Not just your physical body, but even your primordial spirits. I've already placed 1,800 seals on them. Come down and accompany me. Come down and help me get out. Come down. The Dragon Emperor shouted. Boom! The 5 dragon whiskers abruptly pulled, and the 3 primordial spirits of the 2 cultivators shuddered violently. Then they abruptly sank again, and cracks appeared on the barrier. It looked like it would shatter at any moment. No, Dragon Emperor, my name is Tian Shizhong. I have nothing to do with Long Wu, Long Shui, and Long Jiu. Why are you pulling me too? Let me go. Let me go. Tian Shizhong shouted. My dragon whiskers aren't real. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to pull you. Dragon whiskers can't pull others. They can only pull the seals I placed. Aren't you the 3 of them? However, you and your Yuan divinity are protected by my restrictions. Although you aren't a Kani devil, you can still become my power when I break free. Come down. The dragon monarch's cold voice rang out. Boom! Tian Shizhong and the Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit were pulled back. It's the Vairocana divine art. Amethyst, there's something wrong with the cultivation technique you gave me. The Dragon Emperor tampered with it. Cultivating this cultivation technique means that the Dragon Emperor's seals are also infused into the physical body and primordial spirit? No, Amethyst, you've killed me. No. Tian Shizhong roared in grief. He thought that he had obtained the best fire elemental cultivation technique of the Buddhist sections. Who knew that it was a trap? Tian Shizhong, why are you blaming Amethyst? Long Wu didn't intend to give you the cultivation technique back then. You forced him to give you the cultivation technique. You're blaming the wrong person. Wang Ke said. Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku, are you crazy? Who am I complaining about? It's none of your business. Why do I need you to talk? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 519. The Dragon Emperor was about to break free. What Amethyst waited for was a disaster. Tian Shizhong had forced Long Wu to obtain the Vairocana divine skill, but the Dragon Emperor had tampered with it. Now, he was about to be buried with Amethyst. Crack! 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 Cracks kept appearing on the barrier where the three of them were. It looked like they were about to be dragged into the abyss by the dragon whiskers. There were many evil spirits around, but they could not advance in front of the Dragon Emperor's powerful aura. Wang Ke was also anxious. He turned to look at Zhang Tianshur's essence soul, who was sitting on the sky-mending rock not far away. Zhang Tianshur, the Dragon Emperor, is about to break free. You have been sitting here for a long time. Aren't you in charge of suppressing the Dragon Emperor? Why haven't you done anything? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ke, don't say any more. Grandpa will not care about you. This is just a wisp of Grandpa's essence soul. Zhang Xinshu said. At that moment, Zhang Tianshur's essence soul shook as if it was awakened by Wang Ke. Yawn. Zhang Tianshur's essence soul yawned. This Zhang Tianshur's essence soul ignored us just now because it was asleep? Primordial spirits can sleep? Wang Ke's eyes widened in shock. However, Celestial Master Zhang's essence soul slowly stood up and suddenly looked at the crowd in front of him. Who woke me up? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu silently took a step back, exposing Wang Ke. It's you. Who are you? Zhang Tianshur's essence soul glared. You have basic logical thinking? You can talk to me? Did I guess correctly? Zhang Tianshur is not dead? Or are you Zhang Tianshur's ghost? Wang Ke said in shock. Zhang Tianshur. Turning his head, Zhang Tianshur ignored Wang Ke and looked at Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao. Grandpa, I'm your good grandson. Our old Zhang family is living a miserable life. Just now, I burned a lot of paper money for you. Grandpa, please give me a pile of treasures. Zhang Jingdao immediately knelt down. Grandpa. Zhang Xinshu also bowed respectfully. Zhang Tianshur looked at his two grandsons. Roar. Old fart, you want to suppress me with just a wisp of your primordial spirit? When I get out, I'll wipe out your Zhang clan. The Dragon Emperor's ferocious roar came from the abyss below. Zhang Tianshur, did you hear that? The Dragon Emperor wants to kill your grandson. Aren't you going to do something about it? Wang Ke urged. Zhang Tianshur lowered his head and looked at the abyss, then turned his head and looked at his two grandsons. Under my feet is the heaven mending stone. Only my descendants can activate it. It's specially used to repair seals. If there's a hole in the Dragon Emperor's seal, you only need to smelt the heaven mending stone to fill it up and let it be trapped for another 100 years. Zhang Tianshur said calmly. Grandpa, I went to touch it earlier, but it was shaken off. Zhang Jingdao said. I'm sitting on it. Who can move it? If I don't sit on it, you can activate it. Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit said. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Grandpa, You want us to use the heaven mending stone to repair the broken seal in the abyss below. Zhang Xinchu's expression changed. Grandpa, the heaven mending stone is very valuable, right? It's a loss to use it to seal the Dragon Emperor. Why should we throw our old Zhang family's money into the water? Why don't we keep it and sell it? Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit came down from the heaven mending stone. This heaven mending stone is specially used to repair seals. It's not used for anything else. I've left my most precious treasure here. The two of you, activate the heaven mending stone together to seal the Dragon Emperor. Whoever puts in the most effort, my most precious treasure will be given to that person. Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit said. Bang! Zhang Jingdao instantly pounced on the heaven mending stone. At the same time, he poured all his power into the heaven mending stone. He saw a 5-colored light suddenly appear on the heaven mending stone, and it was quickly activated. What kind of joke was this? Zhang Tianshur's most precious treasure. Was there a need to look at it? It was definitely priceless. Why should he give it to Zhang Xinchu? When Zhang Xinchu saw it, his face also changed, and he immediately pounced over. Bang! Zhang Xinchu also frantically activated the heaven mending stone. Zhang Xinchu, I don't need your help. Go away. Zhang Jingdao suddenly said anxiously, You fart. Zhang Xinchu glared and scolded. The two of them used all their strength to activate the heaven mending stone. Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit looked at his 2 grandsons with satisfaction. Suddenly, Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit seemed to feel something, and he suddenly turned his head to look at Wang Ku. What are you doing? Zhang Tianshur glared and said, Zhang Tianshur, don't blame me. I'm just researching. Wang Ku said, Researching what? Zhang Tianshur said coldly, Nothing. Wang Ku immediately said, embarrassedly, Speak. Zhang Tianshur glared. It's been said outside that Zhang Tianshur died more than 200 years ago, and Zhang Jingdao and the others were born after Zhang Tianshur died. It's very strange that you still know his grandsons and granddaughters. I'm seeing if Zhang Jingdao's guess is true. There really are ghosts in the world, and you're Zhang Tianshur's ghost. Wang Ku said, strangely, You're guessing that I'm not a wisp of Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit, and that I'm Zhang Tianshur's ghost. Zhang Tianshur frowned and looked at Wang Ku. Otherwise there's no reason for a wisp of primordial spirit that doesn't care about the world and has no roots to have such rigorous, logical thinking. Wang Ku said, curiously, How do you know if I'm a ghost or not? Zhang Tianshur suddenly looked at Wang Ku curiously. Didn't Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinchu burn paper money for you just now? I just need to see if you have any gold ingots in your pocket. Wang Ku said. Zhang Tianshur glared at Wang Ku. You're the one who has gold ingots. Damn it, what kind of friends did my 2 grandsons make? Turning his head, Zhang Tianshur ignored Wang Ku and turned to look at his 2 grandsons. Buzz! The sky-mending stone emitted a 5-colored light. For a moment, the sky-mending stone seemed to be expanding and was about to fill the hole below. Roar, old bastard, you still have a trick up your sleeve. Damn it! Dragon Emperor's voice came from the abyss. Quick, 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 Long Wu, come down. Dragon Emperor's voice carried a hint of irritation. Rumble. Suddenly, the 5 dragon whiskers pulled Amethyst, Tianshuzhong, and the 3 primordial spirits. The struggling barrier seemed like it would break at any moment. What do we do now? Amethyst, do you have a way to break these dragon whiskers? Tianshuzhong roared. Stack the 3 primordial spirits together. The 2 Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirits are at the bottom, and Zhu Hongyi's fire dragon primordial spirit is at the top. Amethyst roared. At this moment, everyone had no choice but to do as Amethyst said. Boom! When the three primordial spirits were stacked together, the three dragon whiskers suddenly merged into one, turning into a thicker dragon whisker that pierced through the three primordial spirits like a gourd. Ah, the three dragon whiskers merged together. I feel like the pulling force of the dragon whiskers on the primordial spirits is even stronger. Tian Shizhong cried. Yes, it's stronger, but it's fused into one. Your primordial spirit is at the bottom, mine is in the middle, and Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit is at the top. Now we can save one. Amethyst said in a low voice. What do you mean save one? Tian Shizhong was confused. That's it. Amethyst said coldly. Zi Bufan's primordial spirit in the middle suddenly forcefully pushed up the primordial spirit of the fire dragon at the top. Roar! The fire dragon primordial spirit cried out in pain. What are you doing? Our three primordial spirits are strung together like a gourd. Your primordial spirit in the middle is trying to push the fire dragon primordial spirit out of the range of the dragon whiskers? Tian Shizhong cried out. That's right. Amethyst said in a low voice. Amethyst's primordial spirit, the Tathagata Buddha with 10 arms, had 2 of its arms tightly gripping the dragon whiskers at its chest to prevent them from growing any longer. The other 8 arms were pushing the fire dragon primordial spirit with all their might. Amethyst, what are you doing? You're saving the fire dragon primordial spirit at all costs. My primordial spirit and yours are doomed. Tian Shizhong roared. What's there to save? Both of our primordial spirits have been placed with restrictions. Even if we are rescued, what use is there? Zi Bufan said. Then why don't you just stack your primordial spirits with Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirits? Why do you have to pull mine into the gourd? Tian Shizhong glared. With a cushion below, my primordial spirit will be able to exert more strength. That way, I won't break the barrier blocking us. Amethyst said. Amethyst, you're using me as a cushion to save Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit. You're crazy. Tian Shizhong roared. Zhu Hongyi, go. Merge with the fire dragon primordial spirit and use all your strength to pull the dragon whiskers. You, the fire dragon primordial spirit, Tian Shizhong, and I will work together. You'll definitely be able to save the fire dragon primordial spirit. Amethyst glared. What about you? Zhu Hongyi glared. I have my ways. Go. Amethyst shouted. Old Zhu, stop wasting time. Stop being sentimental. Wang Ke shouted from not far away. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ke, then rushed towards his fire dragon primordial spirit. In an instant, Zhu Hongyi merged with the fire dragon primordial spirit. It was as if he had drilled into the fire dragon primordial spirit's body. The fire dragon primordial spirit suddenly burst into flames. Roar! The fire dragon primordial spirit struggled with all its might. At the same time, Amethyst's primordial spirit pushed the fire dragon primordial spirit with all its might, trying to pull it out of the dragon whiskers. Amethyst, what do we do now? Even if we don't want our primordial spirits, what about our bodies? Tian Shizhong roared. Now that they were on the brink of death, Tian Shizhong did not fight with Amethyst. As long as they could survive, they could do anything. If we don't want our primordial spirits, we can cultivate them later. If we die, we're done for. Our bodies are already useless because we've been cultivating the modified version of the Vairocana divine skill. We might as well abandon them. Amethyst said after a deep breath. Abandon? Abandon them? What did you say? Abandon them? What do you mean abandon them? If we don't want our primordial spirits, we can cultivate them again. But what about my body? Isn't that dead? You don't want them? Don't let me see. Tian Shizhong stared in disbelief. All right, watch carefully, Amethyst said in a low voice. Amethyst was still in her golden raven form. Amethyst's golden raven body trembled violently. As it trembled, The back of the golden raven slowly tore open, and a large amount of blood flowed out. What is this? Are you tearing yourself apart? Is this a suicidal revenge against the Dragon Emperor? You'd rather die than let her have your bodies? Wang Ke looked at Amethyst in shock. Tian Shizhong was also dumbfounded. What the hell was this? The golden raven's back tore open on its own. Blood splattered everywhere. What was going on? From the torn flesh on the golden crow's back, an arm emerged with a swoosh. Then a pair of arms appeared and finally a bloody head. From the torn back of the golden raven, Amethyst's human body crawled out. A cicada shedding its shell? Wang Ke's eyes widened. How did you do that? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. P.S. First update. Chapter 520. The back of Amethyst's golden crow form was torn open, and half of Amethyst's human body slowly crawled out from the golden crow's flesh. Even so, the human body was extremely weak. A cicada shedding its shell? Wang Ke's eyes widened. How did you do it? Tian Shizhong also exclaimed. In the Vairocana divine art, there is a chapter called Nirvana. The Buddha also experienced nirvana under the twin trees. Nirvana is rebirth. My physical body is already useless. Since it's useless, I don't want it anymore. Nirvana rebirth absorbs everything in the physical body, rebuilds it, and comes back to life. Amethyst said in a low voice, Nirvana? I remember that when Long Wu was imprisoned, he used nirvana to send his brainwaves into the fetus body and create a reincarnated spirit child? You don't need a fetus to be reborn from nirvana? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. Back then, even if I was reborn from nirvana from the original golden crow body, I could not escape their interrogation. That was why I chose to become a reincarnated spirit child. Now I don't need it anymore. I used my original physical body to absorb all of its energy and reconstruct my physical body. It saved me a lot of trouble, but I'll be weak for a period of time. Wang Ke, protect me later. Zibu Fan said weakly. Amethyst's body was still crawling in the blood, and the golden crow was indeed shriveling. Nirvana rebirth? By destroying the physical body and reconstructing it, I can indeed get rid of my original body, but wouldn't my 100 years of cultivating the Vairocana divine art be wasted? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Humph. Amethyst snorted coldly. Old Tian, you're still thinking about the Vairocana divine art at this juncture? The Dragon Emperor has already altered it. Do you still want to die? Wang Ke exclaimed in shock. Tian Shizhong's eyes flashed with hatred. Was his 100 years of hard work and scheming all for nothing? Although he was unwilling, as long as he did not die, Tian Shizhong could only reluctantly give up. Boom! The golden crow that Tian Shizhong had transformed into also began to tremble as his back slowly split open. Blood splattered in all directions, and a pair of arms slowly emerged from within. Tian Shizhong was also in the midst of nirvana rebirth, reconstructing his body and breaking free from the Dragon Emperor's restrictions. It's a pity that my Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit, damn it! Tian Shizhong said gloomily. Just as Tian Shizhong's head was reborn from his golden crow body, he suddenly realized that Amethyst's Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit had also split open from her chest. It was as though a new primordial spirit was about to emerge, and the new primordial spirit was producing a powerful suction force that was still absorbing the original Tathagata Buddha's power. Amethyst, is your primordial spirit going to be reborn as well? That's the essence spirit of Lord Gautama Buddha. It's filled with Buddha nature energy. If you absorb Buddha nature energy to reconstruct your essence spirit, other than nirvana yourself, what else can you nirvana out? Tian Shizhong cried out in shock. Buzz! However, they saw another Buddha had emerged from the body of Zibu Fan's Tathagata Buddha. This is also Lord Gautama Buddha? Why is your primordial spirit still Lord Gautama Buddha's? What's the use of that? Your Vairocana divine art is a modified version given to you by the Dragon Emperor. Even if you're reborn from Nirvana rebirth, it's still the same. Isn't it still under the Dragon Emperor's control? Tian Shizhong cried out in confusion. Amethyst, you're still cultivating the Vairocana divine art after you're reborn from Nirvana rebirth? Wang Ku was also surprised. Aren't you wasting your time? No, I'm cultivating the original Vairocana divine art after I'm reborn from Nirvana rebirth, Amethyst said in a low voice. What? Wang Ku stared. You have another version of the Vairocana divine art? How is that possible? If you have the original version, how could it be controlled by the Dragon Emperor? Why are you cultivating the modified version and even giving me the modified version? Tian Shizhong was shocked and angry. I didn't know that this was the original Vairocana divine art. Devil Lord gave it to me back then. It was a nameless technique, so I didn't know it was the Vairocana divine art. I only knew how to cultivate it. It was extremely difficult for me to cultivate it. It was only when I obtained Long Wu's memories that I realized that the nameless technique Devil Lord gave me was very similar to the Vairocana divine art that Long Wu cultivated. 2 versions of the Vairocana divine art? Back then, I trusted the Dragon Emperor more, so I gave up on cultivating what Devil Lord gave me. I didn't think that I would only find out today that the one Devil Lord gave me was the original one. Amethyst said, The Demon Lord gave you an authentic copy of the Vairocana divine skill? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. Perhaps Devil Lord already knew that I was Long Wu's reincarnated spirit child. Back when Amethyst was still young, Huang Yuxian and the others schemed against me, and it was Devil Lord who saved me. I remember now. When Devil Lord first saw me, he said, So it was you? I didn't know what was going on back then, but now I know. Devil Lord already guessed that I was Long Wu and even gave me the original Vairocana divine art. Amethyst smiled bitterly. You have the original Vairocana divine art? That Devil Lord was only in the nascent soul realm. How could he have such a domineering technique? It's one of the top Buddhist techniques. How could he have it? If he had the Vairocana divine art, why didn't he practice it himself? Why did he give it to you? Tian Shizhong said jealously. That's because the Demon Lord's Buddhist cultivation technique is called the Lord of the Heavens and Earth. It's the top cultivation technique of the Buddhist sect, and there's no other, Zibufan said. Tian Shizhong was speechless. After all the twists and turns, it was Devil Lord who helped me. Sigh, I was wrong. I don't owe Dragon Emperor anything. I owe Devil Lord. Amethyst smiled bitterly. Amitabha, the new Tathagata Buddha's primordial spirit that had been reborn from Amethyst's primordial spirit, was smaller in size, but it was shrouded in a crystalline golden light, which made it even more dazzling. Buzz! A Buddha wheel appeared behind the smaller Tathagata Buddha's head. The Buddha will seem to generate a suction force. It went straight for the 2 Buddha's Buddha wheels. Whoosh! The suction force was so strong that it seemed to be sucking the flames from the 2 Buddha wheels into the smaller Buddha wheel. Your nirvanic rebirth, small Buddha, can absorb your own Nanming primordial fire. Why are you stealing my Gingjin fire? Bastard, stop it! Tian Shizhong roared. Tian Shizhong, I taught you the nirvanic rebirth technique. What's the point of taking your Gingjin fire? Amethyst glared. Bullsh *T. I already know the nirvanic rebirth technique. Do I need you to teach me? Your new little Buddha's nascent divinity is not only absorbing the power of your great Buddha's nascent divinity, but it's also stealing the power of my great Buddha's nascent divinity and my Gingjin fire. Stop! Tian Shizhong roared. However, how could Bufan possibly stop at a time like this? Because Bufan had the authentic Vairocana Supreme technique. His nirvanic rebirth was becoming faster and faster. Amidst his mangled flesh and blood, he waved his hand and a storage bracelet flew over. A cloak wrapped around his reborn upper body, while his lower body continued to reconstruct his legs. Bit by bit, Amethyst's body was being reborn from the shriveled golden crow body. It was the same for Tian Shizhong. Rebuilding his body consumed too much energy, but he was still doing his best. On the other side, Zhu Hongyi and the fire dragon primordial spirit were roaring and struggling. Although the dragon's whiskers were being pulled out of the fire dragon primordial spirit bit by bit, Zhu Hongyi was doing his best in the struggle. Blood oozed out of his pores. The fire dragon primordial spirit's flames were also being pushed to the limit. The three of them were doing their best to save themselves. Only Wang Ke watched for a while. Then he took out a small chair and sat down. He held the Daluo golden bowl in one hand and the melon seeds in the other and started munching on them. "Hurry up, the barrier below is about to break," Wang Ke urged as he munched on the melon seeds. At the same time, Wang Ke glanced at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu. "Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, your grandfather is watching you. Hurry up and activate the Heavenmen Stone. Seal the Dragon Emperor as soon as possible. What are you waiting for? Are you still holding back at this time? If your grandfather sees that you don't work hard, he won't give you any benefits." Wang Ke shouted as he munched on the melon seeds. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's eyes were red as they tried their best to activate the Heavenmen Stone. The Heavenmen Stone became bigger and bigger, extending into the abyss. Soon, half of the abyss was filled by the Heavenmen Stone. At the side, Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit suddenly looked at Wang Ke with a twitch in his face. "At this time, you still have the energy to munch on melon seeds?" Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit said in a deep voice. You're really not Zhang Tianshur's ghost? Not only are your thoughts logical, but you also have emotions? You also know how to be curious? I'm munching on melon seeds, and you want to say a few words?" Wang Ke stared at Zhang Tianshur. "What do you think?" Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit looked at Wang Ke. "I don't know, that's why I asked you. You didn't say anything. Besides, what's wrong with me munching on melon seeds? What can I do at this time? I can only be a cheerleader and spur them on. Do you expect me to jump down and fight the Dragon Emperor? I'm not crazy. Besides, you gave your treasure to your grandson. Do you want me to share it?" Wang Ke looked at Zhang Tianshur. "Zhang Tianshur, you want to share my treasure too? Dream on. So, what else can I do other than munching on melon seeds? Why don't you have some too?" Wang Ke handed over the Daluo golden bowl. "Zhang Tianshur, can't you see that I'm just a wisp of primordial spirit? How can I munch on melon seeds? Who are you mocking? Daluo golden bowl? A Buddhist sacred object? Why is it in your hands?" Zhang Tianshur suddenly raised his eyebrows and looked at Wang Ke's hands. "You mean this bowl of melon seeds? It belongs to my company's security captain. He fainted, and this Daluo golden bowl abandoned him without any loyalty and came out to play with me. You see, it's so happy when it scoops melon seeds for me." Wang Ke explained. "Bullsh *T, who's happy? Who's scooping melon seeds?" The Daluo golden bowl suddenly shouted angrily. "Oh, Daluo golden bowl, you're finally speaking human language again? It's not easy to wait for you to say something. You don't like melon seeds? How about I scoop peanuts next time?" Wang Ke's eyes lit up. "Scram!" the Daluo golden bowl said angrily. "Oh, you're asking me to scram? You're the one who came to me shamelessly, not the one who begged you. If you dare to ask me to scram again, I'll throw you into a cesspool." Wang Ke glared. "Daluo golden bowl." Zhang Tianshur stared at the Daluo golden bowl and said, "Daluo golden bowl, you're a Buddhist sacred object. You're so arrogant that you don't even care about some arhats. Why? Why aren't you fighting back after being mocked like this?" "None of your business." The Daluo golden bowl snorted coldly. Zhang Tianshur, I'm speaking up for you and you're scolding me? Is this still the arrogant and sacred Daluo golden bowl in my memory? What kind of person is this? P.S. Second update. Chapter 5:21. Heaven Mend Stone Mend. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu roared as they continuously activated the Heaven Mend Stone. The Heaven Mend Stone grew bigger and bigger, as though it was going to mend the hole in the abyss. Old fogey, you're ruining my plans again. And Dragon Crow, how dare you disobey me? Roar. Dragon Emperor's angry voice came from the depths of the abyss. Ah! Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit fused with the fire dragon, and he painfully pulled out the dragon's whiskers. Within the two golden crows, Amethyst and Tian Shizhong, who were badly mutilated, were slowly being reborn from nirvana. The power of the Buddha nature of the two Buddha primordial spirits that had been pierced by the dragon's whiskers was continuously being absorbed by the newly born primordial spirit of little Buddha. At the same time, the Buddha wheel above little Buddha's head was absorbing Nanmingli fire and fire of gunmetal into the small Buddha wheel. Amethyst, stop! Tian Shizhong roared. At this moment, no one cared about each other. Even though there were tens of thousands of devil cult disciples above, no one dared to enter the abyss. You're still thinking about fire of gunmetal at this time? Humph! Amethyst sneered. Kaboom! Instantly, the barrier below them collapsed, and everyone felt like they were about to fall. No! Tian Shizhong cried out in shock. Zhu Hongyi, are you done? Amethyst roared. Roar! The fire dragon, primordial spirit, roared. Boom! Instantly, the fire dragon primordial spirit that Zhu Hongyi had fused with broke free from the dragon's whiskers and soared into the sky. Amethyst! Zhu Hongyi cried out anxiously. Namo Amitba! Two shriveled, great Buddha Dharma images rushed out of little Buddha's Dharma images and instantly flew up to grab Amethyst, who had completely crawled out from the shriveled golden crows. Boom! Little Buddha's primordial spirit flew up to the abyss. No, quick, quick! Tian Shizhong roared angrily. Boom! Tian Shizhong immediately crawled out of his golden crow body. However, because he had crawled out in a hurry, he didn't have a complete body like Amethyst did. Tian Shizhong's legs were a bloody mess, as if they hadn't fully grown back yet. He had escaped, but everything he had was gone. Boom! Under the pull of the dragon whiskers, the two shriveled and torn corpses of the golden crows and the two shriveled Buddha Dharma images immediately fell into the abyss. Roar! The Dragon Emperor's angry roar came from the abyss. Rise! Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu shouted. The divine mending stone had also completely enlarged to the point where it blocked the entrance of the cave. Old bastard, I'm going to exterminate your Zhang clan, roar. The Dragon Emperor's unwilling roar came from the bottom of the abyss. Boom! The divine mending stone blocked the entrance of the cave. Finally, the Dragon Emperor's crisis was resolved. Zhang Tianshi, save me. I'm Tian Shizhong of the Taoist sect, it's me. Let me enter your heavenly master domain, Zhang Tianshi. The bloody Tian Shizhong said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi ignored Tian Shizhong. However, Tian Shizhong had already flown close to him. He thought that he would be blocked, but the barrier didn't stop him at all, allowing him to fall into it. Thank you, Zhang Tianshi, for letting me in. Tian Shizhong said in surprise. Why are you thanking my grandfather? Grandpa's heavenly master domain didn't stop righteous disciples in the first place. It only stopped demonic disciples. Zhang Jingdao said from the side. Tian Shizhong. Cough, cough, Zhang Tianshi, there are demons outside. Please exterminate them, Zhang Tianshi. Tian Shizhong shouted while coughing blood. Zhang Tianshi ignored him and looked at his two grandsons. Grandpa, we have already mended your seal. Now, you should give us the treasure. No, you should give us the reward. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Grandpa, Zhang Xinxiu, also walked forward excitedly. Zhang Tianshi placed his hands on his two grandsons' heads, as if he was checking their bodies. For a moment, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu stood motionless in anticipation. At this time outside, Wang Ke had just jumped out of the abyss. Sect leader, Zhu Hongyi, are you okay? Wang Ke immediately rushed forward. Cough, cough, cough. That was really dangerous. We almost fell down. Pooh, Zhu Hongyi said weakly while coughing blood. Old Zhu, you used the fire dragon, primordial spirit. Why did your main body cough up blood? Wang Ke said in surprise. I'm fine. Just some internal injuries. It's nothing. Zhu Hongyi wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Amethyst, how are you? Zhu Hongyi looked at Amethyst. Little Buddha's primordial spirit had already returned to Amethyst's body. Cough, cough now. I don't have much strength for now. But Tian Shizhong must be worse off than me. Ha ha ha. Demon sect leaders, kill Tian Shizhong, Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes. Instantly, countless demons rushed toward the great sage's realm. It's no use. The great sage's realm is blocking the demon sect disciples. Only the orthodox disciples are allowed in, Wang Ke said. Rumble. As expected, the demon sect disciples were all blocked by the great sage's realm. Then how did you get in? Amethyst stared at Wang Ke. Me. I'm special. I get along well with Zhang Tianshi. He gave me special privileges, Wang Ke said. Amethyst was speechless. In the great sage's realm below, Tian Shizhong was panting. He heaved a sigh of relief when he saw the demons rushing toward him being blocked. He was weak now, and there was no way he could stop so many demons. Fortunately, he had the great sage's realm. Sect leader, it's good that you're fine. Old Zhu, you should be on guard in case the dragon blood comes back, Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, shut up. A roar came from the miasma sea not far away. The dragon blood that had exploded earlier had gathered into the miasma sea and was rushing toward them again. Wang Ke, don't jinx it, Zhu Hongyi grumbled. F***CK, we haven't even settled down yet. Roar. Zhu Hongyi activated the fire dragon primordial spirit and rushed toward the dragon blood. Hong. The battle between the two sides started again. Sect leader, don't look. Even if Zhu Hongyi is injured, he can protect himself. Wang Ke comforted. Amethyst nodded. All demonic sect branch leaders, you can't enter, so stop messing around. Come and protect the sect leader back to demonic Dragon Island. Wang Ke roared. Yes. Countless demons rushed toward them. Amethyst looked at Wang Ke and took a deep breath. Wang Ke, thank you for today. Thank me? Thank me for bringing Zhang Jingdao to the great sage's realm and activating the Heavenmen Stone to seal the Dragon Emperor's entrance? Ah, sect leader, how are you going to reward me? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Amethyst rolled her eyes and coughed. Cough, cough. I'm thanking you for waking me up. Ha, Dragon Emperor? I was too loyal in the past. Actually, I don't know her anything. If you didn't wake me up, I'm afraid. Is that the reason? It doesn't matter, as long as there's a reward. Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Here. Amethyst flipped her hand and a jade box appeared. What's this? Wang Ke was shocked. I've already set up many restrictions when I came up. This jade box seals the golden hepta fire, Amethyst said. Golden hepta fire? Isn't that the fire in Master Tian's body? Wang Ke was stunned. That's right. I took it from his primordial spirit. I can't give you my Nanming primordial fire. Besides, there's only one Nanming primordial fire. It can't be separated. This golden hepta fire is my reward for your many favors. Amethyst stared at him. Wang Ke looked at the jade box with a strange expression. What's the use of this golden hepta fire? Of course it's useful. If you sell it outside, it'll be worth more than the 16 Dinghai pearls you have. Amethyst said, "Oh." Wang Ke's eyes suddenly lit up, and he hugged her in his arms. "I'm rich. I'm going to be rich. 16 Dinghai pearls? That's more valuable than the golden hepta fire. But this fire has its limits. I can't maintain it for a long time. You'd better refine it into your body within 3 days." Amethyst took a deep breath. "Refine it into my body? Why?" Wang Ke stared at her. "You're going to reach the original infant stage soon. Don't you need a decent nascent fire? The golden hepta fire is extremely powerful. It can help you reach the original infant stage right away. Once you refine the golden hepta fire, not only will you have a powerful nascent fire, but you'll also reach the original infant stage right away. Don't you want that?" Amethyst frowned. "Reach the original infant stage right away? Why? Am I crazy? I want to reach the original infant stage." Wang Ke stared at her. Amethyst was speechless. What do you mean? Don't you want to be strong?" Of course Wang Ke didn't want that. "Once I reach the original infant stage, I'll be cremated. I haven't collected enough merit points yet. Do I want to die?" "Leader, if I don't refine it into my body, how long can I keep it?" Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. 3 days. If you don't refine it in 3 days, it'll be extinguished. It'll be gone," Amethyst said. Wang Ke was speechless. What the F asterisk CK? What should I do now? I don't want this thing. I only want money. This thing doesn't keep its value. Only money can keep its quality. What are you doing? You've gotten such a great benefit, and you're still looking so bitter? Amethyst was confused. "No, leader. Can I convert the golden hepta fire into cash?" Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. "If you don't want it, then fine. Give it back to me." Amethyst stared at him. Wang Ke immediately hugged the jade box tightly. "Who said I don't want it? It's mine. It's mine. Wang Ke, are you that unambitious? Don't you want to improve your cultivation?" Amethyst looked at Wang Ke in confusion. "No, that's right, that's right. Forget it. Leader, don't ask any more. I'll deal with the golden hepta fire in 3 days. Thank you for your reward," Wang Ke said immediately. If he continued, the leader would take back the golden hepta fire. Amethyst also looked at Wang Ke strangely. "You've gotten such a great benefit. Why do you look like you're constipated? Others are overjoyed to improve their cultivation, but you're looking down on it? All of you, escort the leader back to Demonic Dragon Island." Wang Ke called out to everyone. "Understood," countless evil spirits answered. "Leader, I have some personal matters to attend to." Wang Ke looked at Amethyst. "Okay." Amethyst nodded. Wang Ke hugged the jade box and jumped back into the pit, back into the Celestial Master's realm. "Wang Ke, if you don't want to use the golden hepta fire, you can give it to me," Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. "Get lost. Zhang Tianshi is still touching your heads. What are you talking about? You should accept Zhang Tianshi's inheritance first. Don't let Zhang Tianshi not give you any benefits later," Wang Ke scolded. "Humph, what a miser!" Zhang Jingdao snorted coldly. Wang Ke walked to Zhang Lier's cocoon. "Zhang Lier, didn't you want a special fire seed? I have one here. Do you want it?" Wang Ke knew how precious the golden hepta fire was. Even if he gave it to his subordinates, they wouldn't be able to protect it. They might not even be able to protect it with their lives. He might as well give it to Zhang Lier. "You're giving it to me?" Zhang Lier exclaimed from the cocoon. "That's right. If you accept my gift, you'll have to be my girlfriend." Wang Ke took a deep breath and shouted. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 522. Wang Ke took a deep breath and shouted, "That's right. If you accept my gift, you'll have to be my girlfriend from now on." Wang Ke's shout attracted everyone's attention. Amethyst and countless disciples of the demonic sect, including Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu, who were being touched by their grandpa, were standing above the pit. Wang Ku, you're willing to spend so much just to get a girl. You're giving the heptagold fire to Zhang Lier just like that? Zhang Dao exclaimed. Perhaps no one had any idea what the heptagold fire was, but Amethyst had just said that it was more valuable than 16 Dinghai pearls. 16 Dinghai pearls were worth at least 160 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Wang Ku was giving it away, just like that? Just to get a girlfriend? Was he spending so much money? He was toying with the nobles. Wang Ku, you're really generous. Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Wang Ku, instead of absorbing it yourself, you're giving it to Zhang Lier just to get her a girlfriend. Amethyst also looked at Wang Ku in shock. Wang Ku ignored everyone's shouts. What do you know? If I give the heptagold fire to Zhang Lier and get her a girlfriend, won't the heptagold fire still come back? Besides, look at Zhu Hongyi having so many girlfriends, while I haven't even gotten a girlfriend all these years. What a scam! I'm an alien from Earth. I'm the only one on this planet. How can I be single for decades? Who can stand that? More importantly, I'm picky. I don't like ordinary girls. I've only taken a liking to 3 girls, and they've been bumpy all the time. Now, I can use this opportunity to solve my problem of being single. Why not? Zhang Lier, do you agree or not? Hurry up. Wang Ke urged. Not far away, Zhang Lier, who was transcending her tribulation in the big cocoon, was silent. Most importantly, Zhang Lier was embarrassed. There were so many people, tens of thousands of people watching. Were you going to use the heptagold fire to express your love? Even if I have a bold and unrestrained personality, I still can't bear it. While Wang Ku was waiting, Tian Shizhong, who was recuperating by the side, couldn't take it anymore. Wang Ku, that heptagold fire is mine. Why should I give it to you? Tian Shizhong endured his injuries and glared at Wang Ku angrily. Everyone turned to look at Tian Shizhong. Give it back to me quickly. The heptagold fire is mine. Tian Shizhong glared angrily. Bullshit. You've already lost the heptagold fire. It was given to me by Amethyst. What does it have to do with you? Wang Ke glared. That's mine. Tian Shizhong roared. I didn't take it from you. Amethyst took it from you. Go get it from her. What do you want from me? It's mine. Someone gave it to me, not you. Get it straight. Wang Ke glared at Tian Shizhong. Bullshit. It's mine. Give it back to me. Tian Shizhong roared. How am I supposed to get it back from Amethyst when I'm injured like this? Are the tens of thousands of Devil's Sect disciples playing around outside? If I'm at my peak, I won't be afraid of them. But if I go now, won't I just be sending myself to death? Dream on. It's mine. F*CK. Tian Shizhong, are you crazy? I'm chasing my girlfriend. The atmosphere has just started, and you're here to make trouble. Can't you wait until I'm done chasing her? Wang Ke glared at him. Bullshit. By the time you're done chasing her, the heptagold fire will have changed hands a few times. Do you think I'll get it back? Besides, if my heptagold fire becomes your betrothal gift to Zhang Lier, won't I be scolded to death by eldest young master? Can't you use other things to woo Zhang Lier? Tian Shizhong glared. How can other things express my feelings? Don't you need to cater to a girl's preferences? What's the point of you buying a bunch of things that she doesn't like? Zhang Lier needs a special flame now. I'm going to use this heptagold fire to woo her. What's wrong with that? Have you ever wooed a girl before? Do you understand a girl's thoughts? Wang Ke glared at Tian Shizhong. I don't understand. I have 8 wives and concubines. What about you? Tian Shizhong glared. Wang Ku, you have 8 wives and concubines? I don't even have a girlfriend. There's no way to continue this topic. Tian Shizhong, go and find whoever took your things. Why are you making trouble with me? I don't owe you anything. Your money was taken by someone else, and that person gave me a sum of money. Why are you still coming to me for money? If that's the case, All the money I spent can be snatched back as long as I make a mark? Wang Ke glared. Wang Ku, this is mine. If you don't return it to me, don't blame me for being impolite. Tian Shizhong said angrily. In an instant, the scene of a large-scale chase turned into a debt dispute. Many pairs of eyes stared at Wang Ku, causing his expression to turn ugly. Tian Shizhong, are you crazy? I didn't take this heptagold fire from you. No, I've already said it. How can I stop here? At worst, I'll just suppress Tian Shizhong. Wang could turn his head to look at the God King seal. It was still blocking the cave entrance. Wu Yudao, the black and white elders, and countless ghouls and rats were in the cave. He couldn't take the God King's seal? How infuriating! Wang Ke, give it back to me. Otherwise, I'll cut you down. Tian Shizhong pulled out his sword and said viciously. Wang Ke clenched his teeth. You want to kill me? Then bring it on. Bah! Who's afraid of who? Zhang Lier, wait for me. Mother *her. I'll talk to this crazy Tian Shizhong first. After saying that, Wang Ke hugged the jade box and ran toward a cave in the distance. That was the ancient tomb's tunnel that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had walked through earlier. Wang Ke wanted to lure Tian Shizhong into the cave before making his move. Still want to run? Stop! Tian Shizhong chased after him with his sword. With a swoosh, Wang Ke rushed into the cave. Tian Shizhong didn't know what was going on inside, so he chased after him. No one understood why Wang Ke wanted to enter the cave. You can't defeat Tian Shizhong outside, but you think you can win in the cave? Wang Ke rushed into the depths of the cave. Familiar with the road, Wang Ke ran very fast. Wang Ku, stop. Give me back my heptagold fire. Humph! You're courting death by bringing me into the cave? Do you think you can escape? Now, not only do I want my heptagold fire, I want everything on you. I want your life. Tian Shizhong chased after him with a ferocious expression. Wang Ke ran for a while, and when he reached Mo Shiba's coffin, he heard Tian Shizhong's threat and killing intent. Wang Ke turned around abruptly. Tian Shizhong, you've gone too far. Today, you're the one who's courting death. Wang Ke snarled. You're the one courting death. Wang Ke, go to hell. Tian Shizhong raised his sword and slashed at Wang Ke. It was also at this moment that a mournful cry came from behind Wang Ke. It's Senior Brother's voice. Senior Brother, save me. Martial Uncle. Ah. Ji. Rumbling noises came from behind, and the two who were about to fight paused and turned to look. Not far away, Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder White were crawling with corpse ghost rats. Half of their flesh had been bitten off. Their flesh was badly mangled, and their bones were exposed. They looked miserable. Behind them, there were countless corpse ghost rats. What? How did you end up like this? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Wang Ke's face changed. Why did you come here? You even brought corpse ghost rats with you. Don't you know how to take other paths? Wang Ke screamed and jumped into Mo Shiba's coffin. Wang Ke, stop right there. Tian Shizhong also jumped down with his eyes wide open. Senior Brother, save us. Martial Uncle, save us. Wu Yudao and Elder Black and Elder White jumped down as well. Wang Ke jumped down and saw that the other stone doors were also flooded with zombies and rats. His face changed, and he rushed to the last stone door that was free of rats. Kwang! The moment he ran over, Wang Ke blocked the stone door. Stop! Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Roar, roar, roar! Tian Shizhong was immediately pounced on by a group of corpse ghost rats. Damn it, what are these? Corpse ghost rats? Get lost! Tian Shizhong waved his hand. Rumble! Tian Shizhong pushed the corpse ghost rats away with great difficulty and opened the stone door that Wang Ke had just escaped from. Ji. When the stone door opened, he saw an overwhelming number of corpse ghost rats pouncing on him, but Wang Ke was nowhere to be seen. The corpse ghost rats were also irritated. When they saw Wang Ke running to the place where they stored the essence water, some of them chased after him, while some of them blocked the way and returned to the familiar coffin. As Wang Ke had been here before, he ran very fast. Before the rats blocked the way, he was already gone. Only Tian Shizhong, Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder White are trapped in the coffin hall. Corpse ghost rats are constantly running over from all directions. All the stone doors are filled with rats. There are also rats above them. Once the densely packed rats entered the coffin hall, they pounced on everyone. There is no way out. There is no way out. Senior brother, you have led us to a dead end. Our path is blocked. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. Martial uncle, you are in the primordial spirit realm. Quickly use your aura to suppress this group of corpse ghost rats. Elder White said anxiously, I am now seriously injured. My strength is only in the nascent soul realm. Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression, Then what should we do? No, no, no. Everyone's mournful screams came from the coffin hall. As for Wang Ke, he ran back to the entrance of the coffin hall and flew back to the Dragon Immortal Town from the outside world. The tens of thousands of devil cult disciples in the Dragon Immortal Town looked at Wang Ke, who was flying back shakily on his flying sword. Each and every one of them opened their eyes wide. Wang Ke, didn't you just bring Tian Shizhong into the cave? Why did you fly back from there? Where is Tian Shizhong? Amethyst asked in astonishment. He is slow. He is behind me. I am not waiting for him. I have something urgent to do. Wang Ke said. Amethyst was speechless. Even if Tian Shizhong is seriously injured, he is still in the nascent soul realm. He is slow. What kind of lousy excuse is that? Where are Zhu Hongyi and Long Shui? Wang Ke asked in astonishment. They are fighting in the Miasma Sea. They're getting further and further away. I can't see them any more. Amethyst said, they are really troublesome. All right, sect leader, I have something to do. I will tell you later. Wang Ke called out. With that said, Wang Ke once again jumped into the celestial master domain in the huge pit. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ke strangely. Wang Ke ignored them and walked over to where Zhang Lier was. Zhang Lier, what do you think of what I said just now? Do you want it? Wang Ke took out the jade box containing the golden heptafire. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. You are really stubborn. You are really willing to do anything just to get your girlfriend. Give it to me. Zhang Lier, who was in the middle of her tribulation, called out. All right. Lier, here you go. Remember, you are my girlfriend now that you have taken my gift. Wang Ke threw the jade box over excitedly. Smack! Another bird claw emerged from Zhang Lier's cocoon and crushed the jade box. The golden heptafire in the jade box trembled and glowed with a golden light. Zhang Lier grabbed it and pulled it back into the cocoon. In just a short while, the cocoon was covered in golden flames. Boom! Zhang Lier absorbed the golden heptafire. Her entire body and the cocoon were engulfed in flames. Wang Ke clenched his fists. His eyes flashed with excitement. It was not easy. I am finally going to be single again. Why did I use the word again? P.S. First update. Chapter 5:23. Zhang Lier absorbed the golden heptafire, and golden flames immediately appeared around her body. Within the flames, cracks began to appear on the huge cocoon. Is Lier about to break out of the cocoon? Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. While Wang Ke was waiting patiently, Zhang Tianshi had finished touching their heads. Grandpa, how was it? You touched our heads for a long time. What did you find? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Grandpa, have you chosen between the two of us? Zhang Xinxiu was also looking forward to it. Zhang Tianshi stroked his beard and pondered for a moment before saying, I've recalled all of your experiences just now. I've already confirmed that Zhang Xinxiu is more filial. I'll bestow this inheritance to Zhang Xinxiu. Why, Grandpa, why did you say that he's more filial? I was the one who burned the joss paper for you first, Grandpa, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Grandpa, you touched our heads for a long time just now. Were you just thinking about something? Grandpa, you're really unfathomable. Zhang Xinxiu immediately flattered. Grandpa, I'm more filial. I even suggested burning joss paper for you. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi nodded. That's right. You were the one who burned the joss paper first. However, when the top of the abyss opened, tens of thousands of people were watching. You gave all the joss paper to Zhang Xinxiu. Zhang Xinxiu burned more joss paper. So I declare Zhang Xinxiu the winner this time. He burned 50 more joss paper than you. Zhang Jingdao stared at his grandpa. This, just because he burned 50 more gold ingots. Zhang Xinxiu won this time? This was too illogical. Grandpa, I borrowed the paper for the joss paper, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi looked at Zhang Jingdao. Next time, Zhang Jingdao. Why did I miss it again? Am I thin-skinned? So what if there were a lot of people? Why would I give Zhang Xinxiu paper money? Grandpa, is it too late for me to make it up to you now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. It's too late. However, you don't have to worry. I've left 3 opportunities for the 3 of you. Isn't there another one? Zhang Xinxiu, you go back and help Zhang Jingdao find a 3rd set. Zhang Tianshi said. Yes, Zhang Xinxiu said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao. Why the F***CK? Am I so unlucky? Fortunately, there was still one more opportunity. Grandfather, didn't you say earlier that the heaven-mending stone was a treasure you left for me? The heaven-mend stone has already sealed the Dragon Emperor. What are you giving me now? Zhang Xinxiu asked curiously. Grandpa's Heavenly Master Domain, Zhang Tianshi said. Heavenly Master Domain? Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong? Zhang Tianshi looked at his eldest grandson. Grandpa, can I exchange with Zhang Xinxiu? I want the Heavenly Master Domain. Give it to Zhang Xinxiu next time, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. No. Zhang Tianshi said calmly. Zhang Jingdao. Since his grandfather had rejected him, what else could Zhang Jingdao say? He could only look sad, angry, and jealous. The Heavenly Master Domain. Celestial Master Zhang's domain was so precious that it was terrifying. Zhang Xinxiu, close your eyes and concentrate. Withdraw the Heavenly Master Domain. Zhang Tianshi said in a low voice. Yes. Zhang Xinxiu immediately closed his eyes in excitement. Zhang Tianshi reached out and tapped Zhang Xinxiu's forehead. Buzz! The surrounding void suddenly trembled, as if there were streams of light pouring into Zhang Xinxiu's forehead from all directions. At that moment, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit was helping Zhang Xinxiu refine the Heavenly Master Domain. It was also releasing waves of primordial spirit power into Zhang Xinxiu's forehead. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit became fainter and fainter, as if it was slowly dissipating. Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Xinxiu with reddened eyes. Jealousy and regret filled his eyes. It was such a huge benefit, but it was all taken by Zhang Xinxiu. Damn it! Although he was angry, Zhang Jingdao still helped to protect him. As the Heavenly Master Domain poured into Zhang Xinxiu's forehead bit by bit, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly enlarged. Boom! The dark clouds became thicker and thicker, as if the heavenly tribulation was constantly getting stronger. Zhang Tianshi, can you wait a moment? My family's Lear's tribulation of the hidden latch is not over yet. If you remove the Heavenly Master Domain, Lear's tribulation of the hidden latch will become stronger. You can't forget your granddaughter when you have a grandson. You're valuing men over women. She's still undergoing the tribulation. Wang Ke shouted with his eyes wide open. However, at that moment, Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit was becoming more and more transparent. The surging power poured into Zhang Xinchu's body and could not be stopped at all. Wang Ku, there's no need. With the heptagold fire you gave me, and the alchemy fire you gave me back then, I feel that this small tribulation of the hidden latch is nothing. This is good too. I can break through it faster. Zhang Lier shouted. Is that so? Wang Ke was stunned. Since Zhang Lier said so, Wang Ke did not care anymore. Roar! Suddenly, a dragon-shaped heavenly thunder surged out of the dark clouds and rushed towards Zhang Lier with a roar. The large cocoon that enveloped Zhang Lier burst open with a loud bang. Suddenly, a giant bird rushed out of the cocoon. It was a golden phoenix with monstrous flames. Screech! The phoenix let out a long cry and crashed into the lightning dragon in the sky. Boom! The huge impact caused the lightning dragon to explode with a loud bang. A terrifying primordial spirit aura burst out, causing Wang Ke to widen his eyes. You, the Jade Lake Divine skill, can really turn people into phoenixes? Wang Ke widened his eyes in shock. As soon as the phoenix appeared, countless people were stunned. The domineering destruction of the lightning dragon made everyone look even more shocked. In the sky, tribulation clouds brewed, and an even stronger heavenly might came pressing down. This is the last wave of heavenly tribulation. Lier, be careful. Back then, Devil Lord was also like this. The last wave of heavenly tribulation was extremely powerful. Even Devil Lord did not survive it. You have to be careful. Wang Ke said anxiously. Screech! The phoenix raised its head and let out a cry. A look of determination flashed in its eyes. Instantly, it spread its wings and soared into the sky. Lier, what are you doing? Wang Ke exclaimed. Boom! The phoenix soared into the sky and instantly rushed into the tribulation clouds. Roar! Rumble! Screech! In the tribulation clouds, thunder, dragon roars, and phoenix cries resounded throughout the world. Thousands of lightning bolts bloomed in the sky. Zhang Lier is going to transcend the last wave of heavenly tribulation in the tribulation clouds. She's that confident. Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Wang Ke was not in the mood to say anything. He just clenched his fists and looked nervously at the sky. That was no longer the Zhang Lier from before. That was his girlfriend. He had to transcend it. He didn't want to be a bachelor again after just getting out of being single. He couldn't stand the stimulation every day. The sky rumbled. Below, the heavenly master domain had completely entered Zhang Xinchu's glabella. Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit had also exhausted all its energy and completely dissipated. Buzz! Zhang Xinchu trembled and withdrew all the heavenly master domain. Immediately, he closed his eyes and entered a meditative state. Zhang Jingdao guarded by his side. Everything in the celestial master's domain suddenly turned into ashes and disappeared. The stream disappeared, and so did the rockery. Just as one of the fake mountains vanished into thin air, a figure suddenly rushed out of it. Who else could it be but Huang Yuxian? Huang Yuxian had previously disturbed Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit and was sealed in the rockery by Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit. Now that the heavenly master domain had been withdrawn, Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit had completely dissipated. The seal on the rockery was also gone. Although Huang Yuxian was sealed, she could still hear the sounds outside during this period of time. The moment she was released, Huang Yuxian did not hesitate and pounced on Wang Ke, whose back was facing her. Wang Ke, die! Huang Yuxian shouted ferociously. Wang Ke was currently worried about Zhang Lier in the sky. How could he be paying attention to his surroundings? Huang Yuxian's palm struck Wang Ke's head. Only then did Wang Ke react. But it was too late. Boom! A loud sound reverberated in all directions. Everyone saw that Wang Ke's location was filled with smoke and dust. Wang, Ku had been struck in the head by Huang Youxian's palm. Wang Ku! Zhang Dao exclaimed. Wang Ku! Amethyst also exclaimed. Hall Master Wang! Countless demonic sect disciples rushed over, but everyone knew that it was too late. Everything was too late. That palm strike on Wang Ku's skull. Even if he was at the peak of the nascent soul realm, he would be dead for sure, not to mention that he was only at the golden core realm. Was Wang Ku going to die just like that? In the tribulation clouds, Zhang Li was about to pass through the final tribulation. When she lowered her head, she saw Wang Ku looking at her with infatuation. Behind Wang Ku, Huang Youxian slammed her palm down. Wang Ku, screech! Zhang Li suddenly let out a long cry of grief and indignation. Hong! With a loud sound, the tribulation clouds in the sky exploded. Zhang Li had passed through the tribulation with anger, but at this moment, Zhang Li was not happy at all. Instead, she rushed down with fear and grief. Huang Youxian, I'm going to kill you! Screech! The golden phoenix let out a ferocious roar. Boom! Everyone rushed to Wang Ku, wanting to save Wang Ku. But no one was faster than the golden phoenix. She was so fast that she reached the ground in an instant. What? Huang Youxian sensed the murderous aura around her. Her expression changed as she looked up at the sky. She saw 2 huge claws of the golden phoenix grabbing Huang Youxian. No! Huang Youxian screamed in horror. Rip! Huang Youxian was torn in half by the golden phoenix's claws in midair. Blood splattered in the air. The faces of those who were about to fly over suddenly changed, and each of them revealed a look of horror. That was Huang Youxian. Even if he had self-destructed his primordial spirit, he still had the power of a first-tier primordial spirit realm cultivator. How could he be torn apart by the golden phoenix, dead, and primordial spirit realm cultivator died just like that? How terrifying was the golden phoenix's strength? Why did you kill Wang Ku? Why did you kill Wang Ku? I'm going to kill you. Huang Youxian, I'm going to kill you. The golden phoenix's sorrowful roar reverberated in all directions of the dragon immortal town. Amethyst and the demonic sect disciples looked conflicted. That Huang Youxian was not torn apart, but torn to pieces by the phoenix. Even if the gods descended to the mortal world, they would not be able to save him. As the golden phoenix tore Huang Youxian apart, 2 streams of tears flowed from her eyes. She had just accepted Wang Ku, and now Wang Ku was dead. Why was this happening? No, Lear, that's enough. It's not worth getting angry over someone like Huang Youxian. It's enough that he's dead. Don't tear his body apart. So many people are watching. It's not good for your image. A sudden voice came from the dust cloud below. Ugh. The golden phoenix's sorrowful mood came to an abrupt end. She looked down in shock at the person who was revealed after the dust cloud dispersed. Not only Zhang Li, but Zhang Jingdao, Amethyst, and countless demonic sect disciples also looked towards the voice. When they saw the person who had spoken, everyone's eyes widened and they gasped. Wang Ku? You can't even die from that? Zhang Dao exclaimed. You jinx! Why should I die? Huang Youxian is a lunatic. I told him long ago that he couldn't beat me, but he still wanted to kill me. Damn it, he even messed up my hair. I don't care about my image. I deserve to die. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Dao. Amethyst. The demonic sect disciples. P.S. Second update. Chapter 524. In the main hall of Mo Shiba's tomb, countless zombie rats pounced on Tian Shizhong. If Tian Shizhong was at his peak, he could kill all the zombie rats with just a wave of his aura. But now he was extremely weak. How could he resist? Immediately, he was bitten by countless zombie rats. He was about to be buried here. Senior brother, quickly think of a way. What treasures do you have? Take them out. Wu Yudao shouted anxiously. Martial uncle, Xiao He and I are about to die. Elder Bai also said anxiously. Tian Shizhong's face turned ferocious. I'm heavily injured now. I can't use too much strength. If I want to get out, there's only one way. What is it? Wu Yudao was surprised. I want to borrow your Yuanying and Dantian, Tian Shizhong said ferociously. Borrow our Yuanying? Elder Bai was confused. Only Wu Yudao had a look of terror on his face. Senior brother, you want to take our lives? You want to use that sacrificial mystic art? You want to use our lives in exchange for your temporary strength? No, senior brother, no, don't kill me. Tian Shizhong's face turned ferocious. Don't worry, I will avenge you. I will kill all the zombie rats and kill Wang Ku. No, no. Wu Yudao shouted in fear. Ah. Ah. Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder Bai's final screams came from the main hall of the tomb. The three of them did not expect that they would die in the hands of Tian Shizhong, the person they trusted the most. Outside the cave, Wang Ku, I saw Huang Yoxian's palm strike the top of your head. Why are you fine? Zi Bufan glared from afar as he spoke. At this moment, Wang Ku's body suddenly surged with an aura. Boom! The aura blew out another cloud of dust. Wang Ku's aura had expanded by a lot. Ninth tier golden core realm? Zhang Jingdao shouted with his eyes wide open. Wang Ku's face turned ugly. Huang Yoxian's sneak attack had turned his turbid Jin, Yuan gray. He was one step away from being burned. This damned Huang Yuxian. Mother asterisk cur. Wang Ku was so angry that he wanted to curse. However, with everyone watching, the surroundings were completely silent. With tens of thousands of people watching, Wang Ku suppressed the urge to curse out loud. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva and smiled bitterly. Sect Master, there used to be a senior in my body. There's a power sealed in your body, and this power helped you block Huang Yoxian's attack. Just now, Huang Yuxian even helped you dissolve the power left behind by the senior. And in the end, your cultivation has increased? Amethyst said angrily. How many times have you said this lousy excuse? Why are you still doing it? Do you think I'm that gullible? Wang Ku nodded awkwardly. Ah, yes. Sect leader is still so wise. You saw through it at a glance. Amethyst rolled her eyes. Can't you find another excuse? The surrounding demonic sect disciples did not know. They all looked at Wang Ku enviously. They were all annoyed. Why didn't a senior give them a power? Screech! The phoenix in the sky suddenly burst into flames. After the flames dissipated, Zhang Lier, dressed in a fiery red dress, jumped down. Wang Ku, I thought you were dead. Zhang Lier threw herself into Wang Ku's arms. Wang Ku was shocked by this sudden hug. He looked down at the tear-stained Zhang Lier in his arms. Wang Ku immediately laughed. Haha, my hard times are finally over. Wang Ku hugged Zhang Lier excitedly. Finally, he was no longer single. Stop! You little brat, do you want to die? Let go of Lier. A shout suddenly exploded in the sky. In an instant, everyone raised their heads to look at the sky, only to see 30 men in loose green robes suddenly appear in midair. Each of them stood in the void with a cold expression on their faces. The leader of the group was a middle-aged man with a wide forehead. He looked majestic as he glared at Wang Ku. Who are you? It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared at him and was about to scold him. Father. Zhang Lier looked at the sky in surprise. Father? You called him father? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier in surprise. What's going on? Why is Zhang Lier's father here? Zhang Tianshir's eldest son, Zhang Donglai? Amethyst's face darkened. Zhang Lier immediately let go of Wang Ku and looked nervously at the middle-aged man. Father, why are you here? Zhang Lier asked nervously. Uncle? Zhang Jingdao looked at him strangely. Zhang Xinshu was still meditating and did not open his eyes. Zhang Donglai looked around and saw that Zhang Xinshu was meditating. He looked around and narrowed his eyes. Master Zhang, haha, your daughter seems to be privately betrothing herself to someone else. If I remember correctly, your daughter has already been betrothed to the first young master, right? A man in loose robes behind Zhang Donglai suddenly laughed. Zhang Donglai's face darkened and he glared fiercely at Wang Ku again. Father, I won't marry that bastard. Whoever agrees to marry him can go ahead and marry him. I have my eyes on Wang Ku. I want to marry him. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. Shut up. Zhang Donglai said angrily. Humph, father, I know you want to curry favor with that bastard's family. But why should you sacrifice me? I don't want to. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. Zhang Donglai looked at Wang Ku murderously. Zhang Lier immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. Father, don't make trouble for Wang Ku. Zhang Lier will not compromise. Lier, are you trying to piss me off? Why did you choose him? Zhang Donglai glared at him. Me? What's wrong with me? Wang Ku said gloomily. This father-in-law seems to dislike me very much. Father, are you talking about Wang Ku's cultivation? He's in the Golden Core realm, but he's only been cultivating for a few years. He'll definitely be stronger than anyone in the future. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. No, I'm not talking about his cultivation. Wang Ku. People have already sent me a lot of news about him during this period of time. Cultivation is nothing. The key is that you can't take a fancy to him. Zhang Donglai glared. Why? Zhang Lier said angrily. Wang Ku also looked depressed. What's wrong with me? Why don't you take a fancy to me? Because his surname is Wang. Zhang Donglai said coldly. What? Surname Wang? So what if my surname is Wang? There are many people with the surname Wang in this world. Wang Ku said in surprise. Zhang Lier suddenly raised her eyebrows as if she thought of something. Have you forgotten? I've told you since you were young. And Zhang Xinshu, I've told you. Did you ignore it? Also, didn't your father tell you about Zhang Jingdao? Zhang Donglai glared. Not far away. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao, what do you mean? What's wrong with being surnamed Wang? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. According to the rules of the Zhang clan, no one with the surname Wang is allowed to marry a wife or daughter. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ku. What kind of broken rule was this? Is there anything wrong with my surname being Wang? Dad, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with surnamed Wang? Zhang Lier glared at her father. The surname Wang is the enemy of our Zhang family. Zhang Donglai said in a deep voice. What? Wang Ku's eyes widened. Father, there are so many people with the surname Wang in the world. Are they all our enemies? Zhang Lier said unwillingly. That's right, there are too many people with the surname Wang in this world. But my Zhang clan has a grudge with the surname Wang. Let's not talk about the distant past. Zhang Jingdao, why is your father imprisoned? Did it have something to do with the woman surnamed Wang? Also, why did your grandfather come to the 100,000 mountains to sacrifice himself to suppress the Dragon Emperor? It also has something to do with the Wang family. The Wang family and my Zhang family don't just have these two feuds, but also our ancestors. Lier, even if you don't like the eldest young master, I won't force you. But you can't be with the Wang family. Zhang Donglai glared. Wang Ku. This attack was too broad. There were so many people with the surname Wang in this world. You are only harmed by the other Wang family, not by my Wang family. I'm Lao Wang from the neighboring earth, not your Lao Wang. Lao Wang was shocked. It's not the same. Dad. Zhang Lier said gloomily. Enough. You're all grown up now, aren't you? Zhang Donglai glared. Zhang Lier was anxious, but a black-faced man in a loose robe behind Zhang Donglai suddenly narrowed his eyes. Miss Zhang, did you just pass the Mortal Gate tribulation? I saw from afar that you killed Huang Yuxian. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. I killed him. What do you want? Zhang Lier glared. Haha, Miss Zhang, perhaps you don't know Huang Yuxian's identity. Have you thought about the consequences of killing him? The black-faced man sneered. Whatever consequences there are, put it on my head. Wang Ke looked coldly at the man in the loose robe. Put it on your head? Haha, do you think you can bear it? The black-faced man sneered. It's none of your business whether I can bear it or not. Wang Ke said coldly, Lord Zhang, your daughter is in trouble. The black-faced man looked at Zhang Donglai. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. What happened just now? Lier, why did you kill Huang Yuxian? I believe you must have a reason. He wanted to kill Wang Ke, so I naturally killed him, Zhang Lier said stubbornly. What happened here? Lier, how did you survive the calamity of the mortal entrances? Zhang Donglai asked. Earlier? Zhang Lier frowned. Zhang Jingdao, you tell us. Zhang Donglai looked at Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away. Huh, me. Why don't you wait until your son has refined Zhang Tianshur's Celestial Master's territory? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Zhang Tianshur's Celestial Master's territory? The group's expression changed. Speak. Zhang Donglai stared at Zhang Jingdao. The group of powerhouses also stared at Zhang Jingdao. After all, the Celestial Master's territory was too famous. Even the group of powerhouses was very concerned about it. Surround all the demons around here. Kill anyone who resists. The black-faced man in the loose robe ordered. Yes. Immediately, 10 powerhouses shot into the sky and rushed toward Amethyst and the others. No one is allowed to leave. The 10 green-robed powerhouses shouted coldly. Boom! The 10 green-robed experts erupted with a monstrous aura, instantly suppressing the aura of everyone in the surroundings. Amethyst's expression changed. The weakest of the 10 green-robed powerhouses was at the peak of the original infant realm. 3 of them were at the primordial soul realm. The 3 primordial soul realm powerhouses led 7 peak original infant realm powerhouses to dominate the scene. Meanwhile, Zhang Donglai and the others stared at Zhang Jingdao, wanting to know everything that had happened here. Zhang Jingdao was forced by his uncle. In his frustration, he could only tell Zhang Donglai the gist of what had happened. P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 5:25. Upon hearing Zhang Jingdao's description, the group of azure-robed men's pupils constricted. The Dragon Emperor nearly escaped earlier. The black-masked man's expression changed. Father? Father's essence spirit? Did you see it earlier? He even gave Zhang Xinxiu an inheritance? Zhang Donglai said excitedly. Buzz! Zhang Xinxiu suddenly trembled and woke up. Father, why are you here? Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed in shock. Zhang Xinxiu, did you obtain Zhang Tianshur's heavenly master domain? The black-masked man suddenly stared at Zhang Xinxiu. The group of azure-robed men all stared at Zhang Xinxiu. What are you doing? What does it have to do with you whether Zhang Xinxiu obtained the heavenly master domain or not? Wang Ke suddenly said with a frown. That's right. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Humph. Zhang Tianshur is our heavenly master hall's first seat. His heavenly master domain belongs to our heavenly master hall. It is not something you can touch. The black-masked man said sullenly. Impudent! Who dares to touch what my father passed to his grandson? Zhang Donglai suddenly glared at the black-masked man. Zhang Donglai, you are also a member of the Heavenly Master Hall. You have an obligation to find Zhang Tianshur's inheritance. The black-masked man said without backing down. I'll say it again. That is a gift from a grandfather to his grandson. It belongs to my Zhang clan. If any of you dare to mess around, don't blame me for being impolite. Zhang Donglai said coldly. The group of azure-robed men immediately looked at Zhang Donglai with sullen expressions. Although Zhang Donglai brought them here, it seemed like not all of them listened to Zhang Donglai's orders. Wang Ku, who was at the side, could also tell that although Zhang Donglai rejected him, he was still protective of his children. Zhang Jingdao? Haha, why should I believe what he said? He even said that Tian Shizhong and the others entered that cave. Where are they? The black-masked man said without backing down. Boom! At this moment, a badly mutilated man stumbled out. That's... Jean Lear looked at the man in shock. Tian Shizhong? You're still alive? Where are the others? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Wasn't Tian Shizhong trapped by the zombie rats? Why did he run out? As he spoke, Wang Ku waved his hand, and the God King seal that was blocking the cave entrance returned to his hand. After all, he could only feel more at ease with the God King seal. Wang Ku, they are already dead. They were killed by you. I promised them that I would avenge them. Tian Shizhong said savagely. Junior brother? The black-masked man's expression changed as he exclaimed in surprise. Tian Shizhong also looked at the people around him and immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. Senior Marshal brother, you, why did you only come now? Tian Shizhong immediately complained with a hint of ecstasy. Immediately, 2 azure-robed men stepped forward and helped Tian Shizhong over. Senior Marshal brother, quick! The heptagold fire! That bastard Wang Ku took the heptagold fire that I borrowed. Quickly take it back. Tian Shizhong shouted as he pointed at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. The black-masked man's face sank as he looked at Wang Ku. Who took his things? Tian Shizhong, tell me clearly. Did I snatch your things? There are tens of thousands of eyes watching here. Why are you slandering me? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, you snatched Tian Shizhong's heptagold fire? Zhang Donglai said in a deep voice. Father, Tian Shizhong lost the heptagold fire and it was taken by Amethyst. Amethyst gave it to Wang Ku and Wang Ku gave it to me. I have already cultivated my second flame. If you want the heptagold fire, come at me. Why are you shouting at Wang Ku? Jean Lear glared. You took the heptagold fire? Tian Shizhong's face sank. Humph! Otherwise how could I pass the Xian Gate tribulation so quickly? This is a token of love that Wang Ku gave me. Jean Lear said stubbornly. Pay. Shameless. I already told you. You are not allowed to have any contact with Wang Ku. Zhang Donglai glared. I won't. Jean Lear said stubbornly. The black-masked man took a deep breath and said, Zhang Donglai, you know the origin of the heptagold fire. It is not the property of an ordinary person. If you want to return it, you should order Jean Lear to strip the heptagold fire so that we can report back. Report back? What report back? My daughter did not take it from Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong lost the heptagold fire himself. Why are you blaming my daughter? If you want to blame someone, that senior should look for Tian Shizhong. Zhang Donglai glared. The group of green-clothed people. That's right, Tian Shizhong. You lost the heptagold fire yourself. Why are you blaming others? Wang Ku glared. Senior brother, quickly kill Wang Ku. This damned Wang Ku. How many of my plans have he ruined? Tian Shizhong glared and shouted. The black-masked man looked coldly at Wang Ku. What are you doing? If you want to touch Wang Ku, you have to do it over my dead body. Jean Lear immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. Lear, get out of the way. I already told you not to interact with Wang Ku. Zhang Donglai glared. No, father. I will not allow you to hurt Wang Ku. Zhang Lear said stubbornly. No, this is my Zhang clan's ancestral teachings. I cannot hurt Wang Ku, but you are not allowed to interact with him. Zhang Donglai glared. Father, Zhang Lear said anxiously. Zhang Donglai, you promised not to hurt Wang Ku, But we did not. There are many things that require Wang Ku to come back with us to cooperate with the investigation, the black-masked man said. You dare? Zhang Lier glared. Pa. Wang Ku patted Zhang Lier's shoulder. Lier, don't worry. They can't hurt me. If they piss me off, I will kill them, Wang Ku said. Zhang Lier. Zhang Donglai. The black-masked man. Not far away. Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinqiu, Amethyst, and the others all had strange looks on their faces. Why was Wang Ku acting like this again? Could he not see the situation in front of him? Come over here. Wang Ku doesn't even want you to care about him. Why are you still protecting him? Come home with me. Zhang Donglai glared. I don't want to. Zhang Lier said. However, just as she finished speaking, Zhang Lier suddenly staggered as if she was about to faint. Lier, what's wrong? Wang Ku helped Zhang Lier up. Get lost. Zhang Donglai pushed Wang Ku away and helped Zhang Lier up. Girl, are you okay? Zhang Donglai asked anxiously. I'm dizzy. Zhang Lier said, holding her head. Why do you feel dizzy all of a sudden? Zhang Donglai asked anxiously. I don't know. I suddenly don't feel well. Zhang Lier said, swaying. Sister. Zhang Xinqiu rushed over to help her. Is it because you broke through to the primordial soul realm? Zhang Donglai checked her anxiously. Wang Ku also wanted to check her anxiously. However, while Zhang Lier was holding her head, she looked at Wang Ku and suddenly winked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was stunned. Zhang Lier secretly winked at me. What's the reason? She told me not to be impulsive? Why? Zhang Xinqiu, help your sister and come back with me. Zhang Donglai said in a low voice. Okay. Zhang Xinqiu immediately nodded. Zhang Lier didn't resist and let her brother help her. All right, we should go. Zhang Donglai said in a low voice. Why should we go? We haven't figured it out yet. You want to leave already? The black-masked man said in a low voice. What do you want? Zhang Donglai said coldly. One step at a time. Didn't you say that the heptagold fire in Miss Zhang's body came from Wang Ku? Wang Ku's heptagold fire came from Amethyst? Amethyst's heptagold fire came from Tian Shizhong. Then, let's figure out Amethyst's heptagold fire first. I'm here to get it back. The black-masked man said coldly. What are you going to do? Zhang Donglai said coldly. Tian Shizhong's heptagold fire was stolen by Amethyst? That's great. Let's go find Amethyst. The black-masked man immediately flew into the sky. Not good. All disciples of the demon sect, protect the bishop. Wang Ku shouted in alarm. Wang Ku screamed and pounced on Amethyst. Wang Ku, you're in cahoots with the demon sect. Looks like there's something wrong with you. I won't kill you today. You can come back with us later. As for Amethyst, she hurt my junior and stole the heptagold fire. She deserves death. The black-masked man said coldly. How dare you? How dare you? All the disciples of the demon sect shouted to protect Amethyst. Wang Ku even stepped in front of Amethyst and stood in front of Amethyst. Amethyst was severely injured. She looked at the black-masked man with an ugly expression. If I wasn't so injured, I would have killed you right now. Killed me? Do you know who I am? You're the one who ruined my junior's 100 years of hard work and stole the heptagold fire? Since you stole the heptagold fire, then hand over your Nanming primordial fire. I'll use it to report to the seniors. Once I kill you, I'll clear up a lot of things. The black-masked man said coldly. Wang Ku run. His aura is on par with Tian Shizhong's. Don't worry about me. Amethyst shouted anxiously. Bullsh *T, on par with Tian Shizhong? He's nothing. I can stab him to death with my sword. If he dares to take a step forward, I'll do it. Wang Ku said coldly. You. Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. Although she knew that Wang Ku was bragging, Amethyst was still very touched that he would stand in front of her at a time like this. "You're overestimating yourselves. You're just a bunch of little fellows who have never seen a war. How dare you be so arrogant in front of me? Die!" The black-masked man immediately pounced towards Wang Ku and Zibu Fan with a malevolent expression. "No!" Zhang Li'er cried out anxiously from afar. Just as the black-masked man was about to pounce on them, a shadow suddenly appeared in midair and appeared in front of the black-masked man. The shadow stopped, revealing a black-robed figure who had mysteriously appeared in front of the black-masked man. He reached out a finger and tapped the black-masked man's forehead. "What?" The black-masked man's expression changed, and he was about to say something. Boom! A huge hole suddenly appeared in the back of the black-masked man's head. A beam of light pierced through the front of his head and shot out from the back of his head. The black-masked man's eyes widened. He could not believe that he had been killed in an instant. He was a primordial spirit expert, and his strength was even stronger than Tian Shizhong's. How could he have been killed in an instant? "Who is it?" Zhang Donglai's expression changed as well. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinchu's expressions changed drastically. The demonic sect disciples all widened their eyes. Even Wang Ku and Amethyst stared at the black-robed figure who had suddenly appeared in shock. That move? Was this a move where a laser beam shot out from his finger? Why was it so familiar? A familiar black robe and a familiar devil mask. "Devil Lord!" Wang Ku exclaimed. "Devil Lord is not dead? It's Devil Lord?" Many of the demonic sect disciples trembled. "Devil Lord!" Amethyst was also in disbelief. P.S. First update. Chapter 5:26. The black-faced man in a wide robe was so arrogant just now. He ordered his subordinates to suppress almost all the demonic sect disciples here and vent his anger on Zhang Donglai for his junior brother, Tian Shizhong. His domineering aura was only stronger than Tian Shizhong's. However, in front of this black-robed man who suddenly appeared, they were no match for a single finger. One finger pierced the space between the eyebrows, and one finger destroyed the primordial spirit. The terrifying combat strength scared Tian Shizhong so much that he trembled and didn't dare to shout anymore. He just looked at the two people beside him nervously. "Protect me." "Devil Lord? Didn't Devil Lord die during the tribulation? He's still alive?" Zhang Xinchu said in surprise. Devil Lord could tear a nascent soul cultivator apart when he was in the Golden Core realm. He suppressed the 100,000 mountains when he was in the nascent soul realm and was invincible. I'm afraid he can fight against a primordial spirit realm cultivator. He killed another primordial spirit realm cultivator in one move. If he's not Devil Lord, who else can he be? Other than Devil Lord, who would dare to wear this mask? Zhang Jingdao also trembled. At this moment, when the demonic sect disciples saw Devil Lord, they were all excited. "Greetings, Devil Lord." All the demonic sect disciples knelt down. Although too many changes had happened in the demonic sect in recent years, and the sect leader had changed 2 times, and Amethyst was even the founder of the lunar demonic sect, the person who had accumulated the most power in the demonic sect was undoubtedly Devil Lord. Devil Lord had been in power for more than 100 years. For more than 100 years, he single-handedly carried the demonic sect on his shoulders. Which righteous path disciple dared to be presumptuous in front of Devil Lord? As long as Devil Lord was around, how could the righteous path disciples dare to split up? Look at how the righteous path disciples were attacking each other now. But when Devil Lord was around, would they dare to do so? They were all scared out of their wits, and only dared to band together to fight against the demonic sect. Now Devil Lord was still alive. All the disciples of the demonic sect were extremely excited. "Wang Ku, Amethyst, at least you didn't embarrass me," Devil Lord said calmly. The familiar Devil Lord's voice sounded again. Wang, Ku, and Amethyst no longer had any doubts. "Devil Lord, are you really still alive? That's great. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Amethyst's expression was complicated. She was the founder of the demonic sect, but Amethyst greets the Devil Lord. Amethyst suddenly bowed respectfully. For a moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect looked at him. You are the sect leader of the demonic sect. You said pay your respects and not meet. Are you greeting the Devil Lord? Devil Lord glanced at Amethyst and nodded. Good. At least you are aware of the situation. You didn't let Long Wu's memories get to your head. Devil Lord said calmly. How dare you? You sneak attacked Lord Black Mask. Everyone follow me and take him down. One of the disciples in green robes shouted. Yes. The other 9 green-robed men who accompanied the disciples of the demonic cult also rushed over. But all they saw was Devil Lord pointing his finger, and another laser-like beam shot out from his fingertip. Devil Lord waved his finger. Watch out! Zhang Donglai exclaimed. But Zhang Donglai's warning came too late. The laser beam was like a sword that pierced through heaven and earth, instantly slashing through the Essence Soul Realm disciple in green robes. Boom! After the laser beam passed, the Essence Soul Realm disciple in green robes was instantly split in 2. Blood splattered everywhere as he died on the spot, killing an Essence Soul Realm disciple in an instant. Just how terrifying was Devil Lord's strength? The disciples in green robes who were about to charge at Devil Lord were shocked. They all flew behind Zhang Donglai and looked at Devil Lord as if they were facing a formidable enemy. Are you the Black Lotus sacred envoy who has become famous recently? Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he asked coldly. That's right, it's me. You can call me Devil Lord. I prefer that name. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he stepped into the sky. His aura exploded as if he was not going to back down at all. Zhang Donglai from the Yanluo dynasty's Celestial Master Hall? How I? Are you going to avenge these 2 unruly fellows? Devil Lord said coldly. What do you think? Zhang Donglai said coldly. What do I think? Have you forgotten the rules of the 100,000 mountains? The rules of the righteous and demonic dynasty state that the weaker disciples are allowed to train here, and the dynasties are not allowed to interfere. That Black Mask guy actually dared to kill the sect leader of the 100,000 Mountains demonic sect in public. He deserved to die. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he looked at the Black Masked man whose head was pierced by Devil Lord's finger. He had been so arrogant before, but what about him? Zhang Donglai pointed at another corpse. Him. He offended me. Shouldn't he be killed? Outside of the 100,000 great mountains, have you seen anyone who offended me and managed to survive all these years? The demon lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai stared at Devil Lord with an ugly expression. You are right. Ha! 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 The Black Lotus Sacred Envoy is invincible. Those who offend him will be killed, without mercy. Good that you know. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai looked at Devil Lord coldly and said, What do you think will happen if I offend you? You can try. I guarantee that none of you will be able to leave. Devil Lord did not back down. Although Devil Lord was wearing a devil mask and did not show any killing intent, his words made the group of green-robed men not far away feel as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Zhang Donglai, Lord Zhang, don't be rash. Let's go first. Yes, Lord Zhang, you are powerful and do not fear the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. But we are different. You know that the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy has been killing over the years. He loves to kill everything. If you act rashly, you will drag us down with you. Lord Zhang, don't be rash. Don't anger the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. The group of green-robed men kept trying to persuade Zhang Donglai. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. Whose side are you on? Wang, Ku, and Amethyst, who were not far away, also widened their eyes. Devil Lord has been outside the 100,000 mountains all these years? Or has he become the Black Lotus sacred envoy? Is it so exaggerated? Has he killed so many people outside that the sun and moon have lost their light? That everyone except Zhang Donglai was so scared that they did not dare to move? Father, my sister has fainted, Zhang Xinxu shouted. Zhang Donglai looked at the group of people in dismay. Finally, he looked at Devil Lord and said, Fine, I will let it go today. Devil Lord did not say anything. He just stood in the air and looked at Zhang Donglai coldly. Zhang Donglai waved his hand, and the group of green-robed men picked up the two corpses on the ground and flew into the sky. Wang Kuo, remember this. You and my daughter will never be together. The Zhang and Wang families are enemies. Give up. Humph. Zhang Donglai snorted. Zhang Donglai stepped forward and led everyone away from Wolf Fairy Town. Although Wang Kuo wanted to stop them, Zhang Li was taken away by her father, so she was safe. Moreover, why did she wink at him just now? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu also left. Wang Kuo could only wait and ask Zhang Jingdao later. Long live Devil Lord. Devil Lord is invincible. The great Yin demonic sect is invincible. Devil Lord of the sect is wise and virtuous. He will rule the world for thousands of years. Someone shouted first. Wang Kuo's bootlicking slogan was instantly shouted by everyone, and it resounded throughout Wolf Fairy Town. They were too excited. Devil Lord was so powerful. As long as he was around, no matter who it was, they could only tuck their tails between their legs. At this moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect cheered together. Devil Lord stood in the air and watched coldly as Zhang Donglai and the others left. Then he looked down at the original abyss. Heaven Mending Stone? Zhang Tianxia was already prepared. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord stepped forward and slowly landed in front of Wang Kuo and Amethyst. Devil Lord, back then, didn't you already? Amethyst was still in disbelief. Back then, I faked my death to confuse a group of people who were scheming against me. Those people had originally prepared an inescapable trap for me. They were going to make me follow the rules they set for me. Devil Lord said in a low voice. How are those people now? Wang Kuo asked curiously. They're already a pile of bones. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord looked at Amethyst and extended his hand. Give me the great Yin scepter. Amethyst was confused, but she still nodded and handed over her thunder scepter. The thunder scepter landed in Devil Lord's hand. Devil Lord held the back of the scepter and shook it gently. Rumble. Countless cracks instantly appeared on the thunderclap scepter. Then, a layer of metal skin seemed to shatter. Under the shattered metal skin, there were many strange runes drawn on it. This is... Amethyst was shocked. The Dragon Emperor left a restriction on it. This time, the Dragon Emperor didn't use it. Next time, it's hard to say, Devil Lord said in a low voice. The Dragon Emperor really didn't leave anything out. This was given to me by the Dragon Emperor, and he actually... Amethyst was shocked and angry. Boom! Devil Lord shook it again, and the thunder scepter shattered instantly. 3 lightning rings fell from above. This is the great Yin scepter. Only these 3 lightning rings are useful. You should use them in the future. Continue to transform into a lightning whip. It's just as effective as the thunder scepter. Devil Lord returned the scepter to Amethyst. Yes, thank you, Devil Lord. Amethyst took the 3 lightning rings. At that moment, the miasma sea roared in the distance. Boom! A fire dragon flew back with a loud bang. The fire dragon wrapped around Zhu Hongyi and landed in front of Amethyst. Amethyst, let's go. I was dizzy and almost... you. Zhu Hongyi screamed when she saw Devil Lord. It's Devil Lord, Amethyst said. Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. She did not expect Devil Lord to still be alive. However, Zhu Hongyi still bowed respectfully. Greetings, Devil Lord. Devil Lord looked at the fire dragon, primordial spirit, beside Zhu Hongyi. You still got the fire dragon, primordial spirit. I didn't tell you because I was worried that you wouldn't be able to control it with your hellfire physique. Unfortunately, you still refined it into your body, Devil Lord said. Devil Lord knows? Zhu Hongyi was surprised. Devil Lord ignored her and looked at the miasmas sea again. Ha ha ha, Zhu Hongyi, let's see where you can run to. Didn't you want to evaporate my blood sea? Come on, come on. Ha ha ha. Dragon Blood's arrogant voice came from above the miasma sea. They saw a sea of blood getting closer and closer to the shore. Above the sea of blood, Dragon Blood looked down as if victory was already in his hands. Today, Amethyst is severely injured. I want both of you to become my doppelgangers, Dragon Blood said arrogantly. However, everyone on the shore suddenly quieted down and stared at Dragon Blood. No one was afraid anymore. The demon Venerable was the pillar of support for the disciples of the demonic cult. With the demon Venerable around, there was nothing to fear. Devil Lord stood in front, while Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Wang Ke stood behind him. They all looked at Dragon Blood with Devil Lord. Dragon Blood also realized that something was wrong. Why were all the demonic sect disciples standing behind a black-robed man with a devil mask? Even Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi looked so respectful. Who is this person? P.S. Second update. Chapter 5:27. Miasma Seaside. All the demon sect disciples stood respectfully behind Devil Lord. No one was afraid of Dragon Blood, who had come to challenge them again. With Devil Lord here, the demon sect was united. Dragon Blood stepped on the waves and stood on top of the blood sea, staring at the masked man in a black robe. Dragon Blood had already guessed who he was. Devil Lord. Dragon Blood narrowed his eyes at Devil Lord. Dragon Blood? You're still the same. You're not strong, but you're still arrogant. Devil Lord said calmly. Ha ha ha, kid, you're that kid from back then? The Dragon Emperor brought out a total of 4 innate demon seeds, and yours is the most special one. Before you, many children were matched with it, and all of them failed. But in the end, you succeeded. What right do you have to scold me, a sloppy little brat? Devil Lord? Ha! Ha 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 ha. Longwu must have lost her mind. She's already recovered her memories, but she still worships you. Dragon Blood suddenly laughed arrogantly. It's been 200 years, but you haven't grown. You're far inferior to Amethyst. Devil Lord said calmly. Huh, I'm far inferior to Amethyst? In terms of strength, I'm inferior to her? What a joke. Who do you think you are, kid? Since you also have a sky demon seed, that's great. Today, I'm going to refine 3 clones. I'm going to steal everything that Dragon Emperor has set up. Die. Long Shui roared and pounced at the demon Venerable. Devil Lord's eyes turned cold. He pointed his finger again, and a beam of light shot out from his finger. What? Dragon Blood's expression changed as he sensed danger. Dragon Blood raised his hand and punched the beam of light. Boom! He couldn't block it. He couldn't block it at all. Dragon Blood's fist and half of his body were instantly cut apart. At the same time, the blood sea under Dragon Blood's feet was also cut apart by the beam of light. Whoosh! The blood sea split into 2, as if it was afraid of the light beam that had already disappeared and did not merge again for a long time. The dragon's blood was split into 2 halves, but its eyes were still filled with disbelief. At that moment, Blood Dragon finally understood why Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi were so submissive to Devil Lord. With this level of strength, they could not resist at all. Boom! The 2 halves of Dragon Blood's body exploded with a loud bang, and then were reborn in the slowly recovering blood sea. When the reborn Dragon Blood saw Devil Lord's finger, his expression changed. The unique technique of the heavens and the earth? You actually dared to practice this cultivation technique. Even a Buddhist arhat wouldn't dare to casually try it. You. Long Shui said in shock. Amidst his shock, Blood Dragon looked at Devil Lord and realized how terrifying he was. That finger attack just now wasn't Devil Lord's full strength. If this continued... Humph. With a cold snort, Blood Dragon dove into the Blood Sea, and the Blood Sea instantly sank into the Miasma Sea, quickly escaping. The Miasma Sea is the land of the demonic sect. Blood Dragon, if I find out that you set foot in the Miasma Sea again, I guarantee that even if you have 100 clones, I will still kill you, Devil Lord said coldly. Devil Lord's voice echoed above the Miasma Sea. For a time, the Miasma Sea surged, but there was no response from Blood Dragon. Perhaps, facing Devil Lord's tyranny, even Blood Dragon did not dare to go against him. Although the countless demonic sect disciples did not say anything, they all looked at Devil Lord with intense admiration. Return to Demon Dragon Island, Devil Lord said. Yes, all the demonic sect disciples answered. Devil Lord stepped forward and flew to Demon Dragon Island first. Wang Ku, led by Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst, also quickly flew to Demon Dragon Island. Devil Lord's return was a big deal, not only in the demonic sect, but also in the entire 100,000 mountains. Soon, all the demonic sect disciples gathered at Demon Dragon Island. Only Wang Ku, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi could enter the demonic Dragon Palace. Amethyst might be the current leader of the demonic sect, but with Devil Lord's return, Amethyst knew her place very well. Putting aside Devil Lord's strength, Amethyst would not overstep the Devil Lord's help to her in the past. When the Demon Lord returned, he sat down on his former sect leader's throne. Devil Lord, you're not leaving this time? Zhu Hongyi looked at Devil Lord. No, I can't stay in 100,000 mountains for long. A spy reported that you're going to open the Dragon Emperor's seal in Dragon Immortal Town. That's why I rushed back, Devil Lord said calmly. Wang Ku and the others were stunned. What's going on? Devil Lord might have left for a few years, but there were still spies of Devil Lord in 100,000 mountains? Devil Lord came back just in time. Otherwise, my demonic sect would have been wiped out. Amethyst smiled bitterly. Being in time is just one thing. Another thing is that I came back to see you. Even if I don't come back today, I'll be back in a few days, Devil Lord said. CS? Wang Ku asked curiously. I've already built a foundation outside of 100,000 mountains, but it's hard to do it alone. I came back to bring people out with me to support the situation, Devil Lord said calmly. Devil Lord wants to bring people from 100,000 mountains to fight outside of 100,000 mountains? Amethyst's expression changed. Devil Lord nodded. I've also recruited some people outside, but it's still easier to use you. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Amethyst immediately bowed, respectfully. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Zhu Hongyi also said respectfully. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Wang Ku also said. At this moment, Devil Lord had already spoken. Who would dare to fall behind? Amethyst, pick the best soldiers and follow me in a few days. Devil Lord said. Yes, sir. Amethyst said respectfully. Sect leader, what about Zhu Hongyi and I? Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi, you're sick now. How can you go? Devil Lord said. Zhu Hongyi's face froze. Devil Lord, you stay. Hellfire Constitution and Fire Dragon Primordial Spirit? Do you want to die? What can you do with me? Devil Lord said coldly. Zhu Hongyi's face immediately became awkward. Devil Lord, is there a way to cure Hongyi's condition? Amethyst asked worriedly. The holy relic of Snowfiend Mountain can be removed, but I haven't reached Snowfiend Mountain yet. Snow Demon Mountain is not an easy place to enter. It'll be difficult in a short time, Devil Lord said. As expected, it's still the same. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Old Zhu, don't be discouraged. Nye Qingqing has already gone to Snow Demon Mountain. Just wait for the news. Rest well at home and wait for your wife to come back with medicine. Wang Ke said. You're the one who needs to rest. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Is there no other way? Amethyst asked worriedly. There's a way to treat the symptoms, but not the root cause. Condense the bones, see? Devil Lord said. Condense the bones, see? Everyone's expression changed. Yes, just like dragon blood, condense the field of superpower. Dragon blood can find a polluted spring to condense the blood sea. You can also find a polluted spring to condense the bone sea. Fuse the fire dragon primordial spirit into the bone sea and scatter your hellfire in the bone sea. That'll make you feel better, Devil Lord said. But where can we find a polluted spring? Zhu Hongyi asked worriedly. The 100,000 Mountains is full of polluted springs. What are you afraid of? Look carefully. Dragon blood can find it, but you can't? Devil Lord said. Zhu Hongyi, the 100,000 Mountains is full of polluted springs? Why don't I know about it? I seem to have heard that the Dragon Monarch's residence is a huge polluted spring? Wang Ku asked curiously. If you can try to help Zhu Hongyi. Devil Lord glared at Wang Ku. You're really bold. How dare you have designs on the Dragon Emperor? I'm just saying. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Look carefully. There are polluted springs in the 100,000 Mountains. Let's not talk about the distance. There's a polluted spring in the depths of demonic Dragon Island under our feet. It all depends on whether you have the willpower to extract it, Devil Lord said. There's one under demonic Dragon Island? Everyone was surprised. Yes. Thank you, Devil Lord, for your guidance. Zhu Hongyi immediately said gratefully, although condensing the sea of bones could not solve the root of the problem. It was better than not having any solution at all. How impressive was he in the past? Now, Nye Qingqing and Amethyst had to work so hard for him. Did he still want his face? I'm a man. I want my face too. Zhu Hongyi stays in the 100,000 Mountains. What about me? Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a while. You're quite famous in the 100,000 Mountains now. I'm undercover. Wang Ku's expression froze. You're the first spy in the history of the demon sect to reach this stage, Devil Lord said with a strange expression. There were so many spies in the demon sect in the past. Which one was as ostentatious as you? You even made such a big name in the righteous faction. It's just luck. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Devil Lord was right. Now, in the righteous faction, aside from Du Shui Temple and Golden Crow sect, which righteous faction immortal sects in the 100,000 Mountains didn't want to give him face. Not long ago, he casually invited tens of thousands of righteous faction disciples to his little cousin's coronation ceremony. What else was there to say? Devil Lord Wang opened the God King supermarket. It also added dozens of nascent soul realm cultivators to the demon sect, and it's still increasing. Amethyst added. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. I just want to do something for the demon sect. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. I just wanted to earn some merit. Who knew there would be such benefits? Wang Ku, you don't have to go out with me. You can continue to stay in the 100,000 Mountains. After a few years, find an opportunity to follow the Heavenly Wolf sect's procedures and be promoted to the dynasty outside the 100,000 Mountains. You can continue to be a spy in the righteous faction, Devil Lord said. Huh. Wang Ku's eyes widened. I still have to be a spy? Being a spy is your ability. You can help me with many things. That's it. You can stay here for now. You don't have to go out with me. In the future, meet me outside the 100,000 Mountains. This is a token for you. Devil Lord threw a token to Wang Ku. Wang Ke took it and saw a black lotus flower on top of it. Yes, as you command, sect leader. Wang Ke bowed respectfully. Don't have to go out? That's good. I still have some things to take care of in the 100,000 mountains. Devil Lord, if I go out now, what about the Great Een demonic sect? Amethyst asked. The Great Een demonic sect is still the Great Een demonic sect. Naturally, we can't just hand it over. We can cultivate all kinds of talents here. When we go out, we'll definitely need more people, Devil Lord said. Yes, Amethyst nodded. Wang Ke, Zhu Hongyi, stay here. Amethyst, come with me. The demonic sect can't be without a leader. The two of you will be the sect leaders of the Great Een demonic sect. Wang Ke will be the sect leader of the Divine Dragon sect, and Zhu Hongyi will be the sect leader of the Demonic Dragon sect. Each of you will guard an island and lead the demonic sect together, Devil Lord said. As you command, Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi bowed. Wang Ke's eyes widened. What do you want me to be? Sect leader? Wang Ke, what are you doing? Why aren't you thanking the Demon Lord? Zibu Fan glared at Wang Ke and pushed him. Wang Ke's expression was strange. He bowed respectfully. Thank you, Devil Lord. I'm now the sect leader of the Divine Dragon sect? I've become the sect leader? How? How am I going to explain this to Master? There's no way. Undercover in the demonic sect, and now I'm the sect leader? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 5:28. Greetings, sect leader. The leader of the Demon Dragon sect will enjoy immortal blessings and live as long as the heavens. Greetings, sect leader. The leader of the Divine Dragon sect will enjoy immortal blessings and live as long as the heavens. Under Devil Lord and Amethyst arrangement, all the disciples paid their respects to the two sect leaders of the Great Een demonic sect. The branch leaders already knew that some people would be chosen to follow them out of the 100,000 mountains. The two sect leaders would be in charge of the Great Een demonic sect in the future. Wang Ke and Zhu Hongyi. One was the most influential person in the demonic sect, while the other was the most powerful person in the demonic sect. Not to mention, they had Devil Lord and Amethyst behind them. Who would dare to oppose them? It's just two sect leaders. That's nothing. Only Wang Ke had a strange expression on his face. Have really become the sect leader of the demonic sect? And the leader of the Divine Dragon sect? What the F***CK? Am I worthy of this title? I've been undercover for so long. Can I still go back? Wang Ke, Devil Lord shouted. Here. Wang Ke immediately followed Devil Lord for a walk. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst naturally didn't disturb them. Devil Lord brought Wang Ke to the beach and looked at the miasma sea in front of them. Devil Lord, you're looking for me alone? Wang Ke asked curiously. Devil Lord had his back to Wang Ke. He pondered for a moment and said, I saw you just now. You found another Tao partner? You mean Zhang Lier? Yeah, I don't know why, but ever since I came to this world, I've been frustrated in relationships. Every time I get a girlfriend, I'll be separated. It's so strange. Is it because my 8 characters are the bane of peach blossoms? Wang Ke said gloomily. The 8 characters subdue peach blossoms? Devil Lord asked curiously. That's right. This time, I spent a lot of effort to chase after Zhang Lier. Devil Lord, you've seen it for yourself. In order to chase after that girl, I spared no expense and finally succeeded. In the end, her father came and even said that the Zhangs and the Wangs were not allowed to marry and that they were old enemies. The more I talk about it, the sadder I get. Wang Ke said with a face full of regret. Devil Lord, I remember that you had a Tao companion before. You call her your girlfriend? Princess Serene Moon? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. That's right, Serene Moon. You know what happened? 2 days after she promised me, her father came and broke us up. He said that I wasn't good enough for her and even threw money at me. Devil Lord, don't you know about this? Wang Ke asked. I know. I mean, you already have a girlfriend. Why are you still looking for a girlfriend? You already have Princess, Serene Moon. Why are you still looking for Jean Lear? Are you two-timing? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. Devil Lord, I'm not two-timing. Damn it, I only got the ticket. I didn't even get on a boat. If I had a girlfriend, would I still need to find another one? I'm also miserable. I want to get married and have children. I want to carry on the Wang family's bloodline. I can't be a bachelor for the rest of my life, right? Wang Ke said gloomily. Devil Lord. Also, Devil Lord, you're mistaken. In addition to Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Lear, I also had a girlfriend called Long Yu. She was your maid, and now she's your disciple. You know about this. When I begged Devil Lord to let Devil Lord set Long Yu free, I wanted to redeem her. However, Devil Lord, you didn't agree, no matter what, and broke us up. I'm also miserable, Wang Ke said gloomily. Although Devil Lord was wearing a mask, his face stiffened. You had a girlfriend with Long Yu? Bullshit. When did Long Yu agree to you? Wang Ke, Long Yu didn't tell me about this, Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Didn't she? Long Yu definitely didn't dare to say. Devil Lord, let me tell you, Long Yu and I love each other, but she's too loyal to you. I was wondering why Long Yu was so reluctant to leave to see me at the Buddha Head Temple and refused to agree to stay. It turns out that it was all to follow Devil Lord. Devil Lord, why don't you be merciful and marry Long Yu to me? This way, my heart will be settled, and I won't have to work so hard to find a girlfriend. This way, everything will be satisfied, Wang Ke said anxiously. Devil Lord turned his head and looked at Wang Ke. You want to marry Long Yu? Then what about Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Lear? Devil Lord, you're talking as if I'm a Casanova. Wang Ke glared. Devil Lord. What do you mean? Princess Serene Moon, Long Yu and Zhang Lear. If I can marry one of them, I'll burn incense. You don't know how difficult it is to find someone you like and who loves each other. You don't think that I want to marry all three of them, right? Wang Ke glared. You don't think so? There are too many people out there with 3 wives and 4 concubines. Tian Shizhong just said that he has 8 wives and concubines. Why can't you? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. That's because they don't have a goal. I'm a person with a goal. How can I just casually find someone to marry? If that's the case, I would have already married and had children. Why would I wait until now? Wang Ke glared. You mean? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. He didn't understand. AI, it's my fault. I'm too picky. It's not easy to find someone I like and suitable. Even if I find someone, it's like I'm cursed. I'm unlucky. Look, Serene Moon, Long Yu, and Lear. They're all like this. Just as they're dating, they're separated. It's like fate. I'm also helpless. I don't like anyone else. I'll be satisfied if any one of these 3 can be with me. How would I dare to think about having 3 wives and 4 concubines? My goal in life is very small. Wang Ke sighed. Devil Lord, your goal in life is... My wife and children are warm. That's enough. Then, I'll have endless money for my wife and children. I'll live a carefree life and take care of my small family. That's enough, Wang Ke said after taking a deep breath. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. That's it. That's it. Actually, when I look at those powerful cultivators, why are they so busy? I don't know what they're doing. Life has always been like this. It's good as long as you're happy. Why do you have to fight to be number 1 in the world? Look at those emperors. They're all powerful and number 1 in the world. However, being an incapable ruler is in danger of being killed by a rebellion. You have to live with your head on your belt. As a wise ruler, you have to deal with a myriad of affairs every day. When would he be able to enjoy his life? Living is too tiring. Wang Ke refuted. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Fighting to be number 1 is indeed very tiring. Devil Lord sighed slightly. That's why I don't want to live like this. I want my wife and children to live a safe and happy life. That's enough, Wang Ke said. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku in silence. Devil Lord, why don't you fulfill my wish and betroth Long Yu to me? What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord and said expectantly. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a while. Betroth myself to you? Dream on. Long Yu? Impossible. She's my disciple now. I can't betroth her to you. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Betroth her to you? Then wouldn't my identity be exposed? See, Devil Lord, didn't I say it? How difficult is it to find a good wife? The road ahead is full of thorns. Long Yu doesn't have a father-in-law to stop her. Serene Moon and Li Er have two wicked fathers-in-law to stop her. You want me to marry all of them? I'm not dreaming. Devil Lord, you're thinking too much. Wang Ke sighed. Devil Lord. I was quite angry at first, but after your explanation, why do I feel so much better? Princess Serene Moon, Long Yu, Zhang Li Er. If you had to choose one, who would you choose? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. I don't even dare to think about it. Devil Lord, please don't ask this question. If you ask too much, I'll think too much. If I think too much, I won't get anything. In exchange, I'll only get endless pain. Devil Lord, I don't have the final say in this matter. It's the heavens who have the final say. The heavens are the greatest. Whatever the heavens say, it's what it says. Wang Ku immediately shouted, Devil Lord. Although he didn't hear the answer he wanted, Devil Lord didn't seem to care. All right, I won't ask any more. Do you have any words for Long Yu? Devil Lord asked. Devil Lord, are you willing to help me pass a message? Can I write a letter? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. No. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Why? Wang Ku said gloomily. Long Yu is cultivating. She can't be distracted. If you write something strange, it will disturb Long Yu's cultivation. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Devil Lord, how did you know that I want to write a love letter? Devil Lord, Long Yu and I love each other. She has agreed to be my girlfriend. Don't break us up. I promise that Long Yu and I will be filial to you in the future, okay? Wang Ke said eagerly. What do you think? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. You're really thick-skinned. When did I agree to be your girlfriend? Okay. Devil Lord, help me pass something else to Long Yu. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Oh, Devil Lord asked curiously. This is the Daluo golden bowl. Also, these 2 storage bracelets. Give them to her as well. Wang Ke took out 3 items. Daluo golden bowl? 2 storage bracelets? What's in them? Devil Lord asked curiously. In the storage bracelets. One is some pocket money, and the other is some corpse spirit essence. Wang Ke said. Corpse spirit essence? Devil Lord's eyes suddenly lit up as he carefully examined the items. Yeah, Devil Lord said that Long Yu has been following you. You've been fighting outside all these years. This time, you're going to bring Amethyst along with you. It must be very dangerous. The corpse spirit essence should be able to help Long Yu cultivate some corpse spirits to protect Long Yu. Wang Ke said. After Devil Lord finished examining the corpse spirit essence, he suddenly fell silent. So much corpse spirit essence? This is priceless outside the 100,000 mountains. It's not any less valuable than the golden heptafire. You're really willing to spend a fortune on Long Yu. Don't I earn money so that I can marry and have children? Who knows, maybe one day the Sky Demon will allow Long Yu to be with me. I'm not giving this to an outsider. What's the big deal about spending money on my wife? Wang Ke glared. Devil Lord suddenly fell silent. Who's your wife? Devil Lord, please give these 3 items to Long Yu. Wang Ke solemnly requested. Devil Lord took a deep breath and finally shook his head. Long Yu doesn't lack pocket money. You can keep this storage bracelet for your own use. The Daluo golden bowl is a Buddhist treasure. Long Yu will only bring disaster to herself if she keeps it by her side. I'll help you bring this corpse spirit essence to Long Yu. It just so happens that we're in urgent need of it. Okay. Then I'll have to trouble Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately nodded. P.S. First update. Chapter 5:29. Blood Crossing Temple. After more than a month of recuperation, Fong Qin had completely recovered. At this moment, he was looking at a pile of information with an ugly expression. Beside him, Mo Sanshan was also waiting nervously. Mo Sanshan, why are you still in the Blood Crossing Temple? Fong Qin frowned. Devil Lord is not dead. Devil Lord is back. Didn't you hear about the news from the Dragon Immortal Town a few days ago? Mo Sanshan's scalp went numb. Who would have thought that Mo Sanshan was so terrified when he received the news a few days ago? Devil Lord was not dead and had returned. Furthermore, he was now so powerful that it was shocking. With a single finger, he had killed Tian Shizhong's senior apprentice brother. Even when Long Shui wanted to cause trouble for the Devil Sovereign, he had been scared off by a single finger. Most importantly, Mo Sanshan had schemed against Devil Lord in the past. Devil Lord was coming for revenge. It was useless for him to hide under the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Shaoyin Fan formation. Mo Sanshan immediately ran to the Blood Crossing Temple to hide. So, you stayed in the Blood Crossing Temple for the past few days just to use me as a shield? Fong Qin glared. I was afraid that Devil Lord would take revenge on me. I am not a match for Devil Lord. Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. Then, am I a match for Devil Lord? Fong Qin glared, but Mo Sanshan's face was bitter. Back then, you were the one who schemed against Devil Lord. Am I the only one who is unlucky? Why? All right, don't worry. Devil Lord is gone. Fong Qin said in a deep voice. Gone. Mo Sanshan said in disbelief. If Devil Lord wanted to kill you, he would have done so long ago. He must have forgotten about you. Don't worry. This is the latest news. Not only did Devil Lord leave, he also took away Amethyst and a large group of demon sect disciples. Fong Qin said, Amethyst, the leader of the demon sect, was taken away? Then isn't the demon sect in a state of disunity? Mo Sanshan said with a strange expression. Who said they're a plate of loose sand? Now we have a new cult leader. Fong Qin was furious. Mo Sanshan read the report carefully, and then his expression changed. Zhu Hongyi has been conferred the title of Demonic Dragon Sect's leader, and Wang Ku has been conferred the title of Divine Dragon Sect's leader. Mo Sanshan exclaimed, That's right. Wang Ku is now the leader of the Devil Sect. One person on the same level, but above 10,000 people. Fong Qin said with a strange expression on his face. Mo Sanshan was silent for a long time as he read the report. Wang Ku, that scourge, became a boss after being a spy? Then wouldn't Wang Ku be able to mobilize the entire demon sect to deal with me? Devil Lord has left. How about we gather the Righteous Path's disciples and suppress Wang Ku together? Asked Mo Sanshan expectantly. Fong Qin looked at Mo Sanshan. You can go now, but don't use the name of the Blood Crossing Temple. Why? Mo Sanshan was puzzled. If you want to get rid of Wang Ku, then do it quietly. Why are you shouting your slogan so loudly? Are you afraid that others won't know? Although Devil Lord has left the 100,000 mountains, what if Wang Ku writes a letter to ask Devil Lord to come back? Fong Qin glared. Mo Sanshan. If Devil Lord came back, wouldn't it be over again? But didn't Devil Lord say that day? The major forces outside the 100,000 mountains are not allowed to interfere in the affairs of the 100,000 mountains. Would Devil Lord dare to violate? Mo Sanshan frowned. Why don't you give it a try? Fong Qin asked. Mo Sanshan. I'm not crazy. Why would I test Devil Lord's bottom line? Let's leave it at that for now. There's news from outside the 100,000 great mountains that the demon Venerate has carved out a bloody path outside the 100,000 great mountains. Now he is the Black Lotus Sage and has enemies all over the world. He kills both the righteous Tao and demonic Tao. He set off a storm of blood. Such a troublemaker usually doesn't live long. Wait a little longer. Maybe after some time, news of Devil Lord's death will come. Fong Chin frowned. Okay, I'll listen to Abbot. Mo Sanshan nodded immediately. At this time, who would dare to touch Devil Lord's reverse scale? Courting death. Half a year later, Divine Dragon Island. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu returned and stood beside Wang Ku, looking at the new Divine King building that was being renovated quickly. Divine King Building number 2? You built it to Divine Dragon Island? You're not rebuilding it in Dragon Immortal Town? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Dragon Immortal Town? That's the abyss where the Dragon Emperor is. Although it was repaired by the Sky-Mending Stone, it might be broken again. Didn't you see that the residents of Dragon Immortal Town are migrating? Can Divine King Building number 2 be rebuilt there? Wang Ke stared at him. That's true, Zhang Zhendao said with a strange expression. You two went out for half a year and you still dare to come back to Divine Dragon Island? This is the demonic sect's territory. Aren't you afraid now? Wang Ke stared at the two of them. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ke with strange expressions. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ke was puzzled. Wang Ke, you really became the demonic sect leader? You're also... Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. When Zhang Xinshu and I came back, we were stunned when we heard the news. Damn it. Do you want to know what the righteous disciples are saying about you now? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. No. Wang Ke shook his head. The two of them. What does it have to do with me what others say? Would I resign from the position of sect leader just because of other people's gossip? I'm not sick. I exchanged my life for this position. Wang Ke stared at them. The two of them twitched. Wang Ke, can you be more shameless? By the way, what's the situation with Zhang Lier? Why did she suddenly faint that day? Wang Ke looked at the two of them. My sister did it on purpose that day, Zhang Xinshu said. Nonsense. Of course I know she did it on purpose. I mean, why did she suddenly pretend to faint? Wang Ke said worriedly. Because someone suddenly played dirty in the dark, Zhang Xinshu said. Oh, Wang Ke was puzzled. No one else knows about this. My sister only asked me to tell you that Grandpa gave my sister the original jade, Lake Divine Skill. My sister used to practice the modified jade, Lake Divine Skill. Although my sister is practicing the original jade, Lake Divine Skill now, she is also studying the modified version. The modified version will make the practitioner be controlled by others and become a marionette that can be manipulated by others. I don't know who in the group of people that my father brought suddenly made a hand gesture secretly and wanted to knock my sister out. This hand gesture happened to be the matching hand gesture of the modified jade, Lake Divine Skill. Although my sister didn't fall into the trap, she discovered this familiar hand gesture and immediately made the best of it. She deliberately fainted and pretended to be controlled by others, Zhang Xinshu said. Lear means. Wang Ke narrowed his eyes. My sister wants to use this to find out the real culprit who wants to harm my sister. My sister said that the person who wants to harm her will definitely make a move again. My sister wants to follow the clues and find out who the culprit is, Zhang Xinshu explained. I see. Wang Ke nodded. But this is a little too risky for your sister. Wang Ke frowned. No, my sister said that she has no rivals in the primordial spirit realm now. The Jade Lake Divine Skill is incomparably domineering. She wants you to rest assured, Zhang Xinshu said. Wang Ke nodded. However, Wang Ke, I feel that you and my sister are getting more and more hopeless. Zhang Xinxiu said strangely. Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. Because my sister suddenly fainted. My father actually asked my sister's master to treat her. My sister's master also hates people with the surname Wang. My sister is very obedient to her master. My sister's master tried to stop you and my sister from being together. You, Zhang Xinxiu said with a strange expression. Wang Ku's face stiffened. It was not enough to break up a couple, but he still had to add another stick? What was Zhang Lier's master doing? Did that Wang offend you? I don't live next door to you. Forget it. We'll talk about everything after I leave the 100,000 mountains. Why did the two of you go out for half a year? Wang Ku asked curiously. There was a commotion outside. We couldn't leave. A group of people from the Celestial Master Hall desperately wanted me to keep the Celestial Master domain that my grandfather gave me. Also, they wanted to snatch back my sister's heptagold fire. Zhang Xinxiu said gloomily. They're bullsh asterisk ting. Why should we give it to them? Won't your father fight with them? Wang Ku glared. Because of my father's identity, it was inconvenient for him to fight. Therefore, my father went to invite my sister's master back. Only then did this storm calm down. Now he's finally back, Zhang Xinxiu said. Yes, if he doesn't come back, I can't come back either. He's the only one who knows about the treasure that my grandfather left for me. Don't you think it's infuriating? Zhang Xingdao said gloomily. Remember, you can't give your own things to others. You have to fight for it. If you lose both the Celestial Master Domain and the Heptagold Fire, don't follow me in the future. I can't afford to lose face. Wang Ku glared. Haha, of course. Not only that, but under our efforts, Zhang Xinxiu has now snatched the position of the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Jingdao immediately said proudly. The sect master of the Golden Crow sect? Zhang Xinxiu? Wang Ku glared. Yes, before we came to find you, we went back to the Golden Crow sect and took over the Golden Crow sect with the decree. Now, Zhang Xinxiu is the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Didn't you say that the Xinhuan Company is going to start a logistics business outside of the 100,000 mountains? You also told me that it would be great if I could control the Golden Crow sect. It would be a very important channel. I remembered it in my heart. When the Golden Crow sect was going to choose a new sect master, I let Zhang Xinxiu fight for it. Zhang Jingdao said proudly. Then Tian Shizhong doesn't care about the Golden Crow sect? He's the founder of the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku asked curiously. He doesn't dare to, Zhang Xinxiu said. Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. Devil Lord brought Amethyst to the 100,000 mountains for half a year and slaughtered everyone. They slaughtered from the west to the east. That ferocity was frightening. When they slaughtered their way to the borders of the Yanluo dynasty, they even spread the word that Tian Shizhong killed the founder of the lunar demonic sect and ordered him not to return to the 100,000 mountains. Otherwise, he would be hunted down for thousands of miles. Tian Shizhong was scared to death. How would he dare to return? Zhang Jingdao recalled. Devil Lord is that fierce? Wang Ku stared. He's more than fierce. You don't know, but 200 years ago, the position of Black Lotus Sage was prepared for the Dragon Emperor. Back then, the Dragon Emperor felt humiliated and refused to take the position. That was why he came to the 100,000 mountains. As a result, the position of Black Lotus Sage became empty. In the past 200 years, countless experts from influential families in the Demonic Path Empire wanted to fight for the position of Black Lotus Sage. In the end, no one was qualified, resulting in the position of Black Lotus Sage becoming a mere figurehead. A group of influential families arranged for people to be the subordinates of the Black Lotus Sage in name, but in reality they held all the authority of the Black Lotus Sage. I heard that this group of influential families wanted to find a puppet to become the Black Lotus Sage. Back then, they decided on the holy sun on your side because the Black Lotus Sage was originally the Dragon Emperor's. Since the Dragon Emperor wasn't willing to take the position, wouldn't it be better to let his son be the puppet? In the end, perhaps they couldn't wait any longer and chose Devil Lord. After all, Devil Lord was once the disciple of the Dragon Emperor. They wanted to make Devil Lord a puppet so that it would be easier for them to control him. Zhang Jingdao recalled. What happened after that? Wang Ku asked curiously. Devil Lord didn't follow their arrangements. Devil Lord secretly went and slaughtered this group of influential families and elders. Many of the demonic path's influential families were beheaded. He killed them all without mercy. More than half of the elders who held great power were killed. After that, everyone fell silent. Devil Lord sat in the position of Black Lotus Sage. Those influential families and elders who wanted to make him a figurehead either died or knelt. Zhang Jingdao said, Devil Lord is so fierce? Wang Ke stared. In any case, no one in the primordial soul realm can survive 2 moves from Devil Lord. Zhang Jingdao recalled. Wang Ku. Devil Lord was indeed a ruthless person. He was even more ruthless when he went out. Tian Shizhong didn't dare to come to the 100,000 Mountains. However, the Golden Crow sect is a station of the Yanluo dynasty in the 100,000 Mountains. Even if Tian Shizhong didn't come, the Yanluo dynasty would still send someone else. Instead of going against the Shenhuang Company and stopping us from making money, the Yanluo dynasty might send someone else. We might as well take the opportunity to let Zhang Xinshu occupy this position. Even if we pass the position of sect master to someone else in the future, it can still be one of us. Zhang Jingdao explained. Good, you did well. You did the right thing. The 100,000 Mountains is ours. Mother asterisk her. What right do you have to let others stop us from making money? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, I did a good job, didn't I? Must I get a bonus this month? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up with anticipation. P.S. Second update. Chapter 530. Bonus? Wang Ku naturally wouldn't be stingy. The Shenhuang Company had a corresponding reward system for creating benefits for the company, even if it was invisible. Although Zhang Xinshu was forced to work in the Shenhuang Company by his sister, he was still considered a member of the Shenhuang Company. In this way, the Shenhuang Company in the 100,000 Mountains could do whatever it wanted. Oh, right, Wang Ku, when I went to the Golden Crow sect to take over, I discovered that you also built the Shenhuang building in the immortal town outside the Golden Crow sect? That Shenhuang building only has 15 floors. Is the renovation already completed? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Not only that, this time in addition to repairing the second Shenhuang building, I also built 98 15-story Shenhuang buildings. At the same time, the Shenhuang supermarkets have also expanded to 50. They're all over the 100,000 Mountains, and they're all starting at the same time. Now, they're recruiting people everywhere. Wang Ku said, Wang Ku, you want to build 100 Shenhuang buildings? Are you crazy? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Didn't I say at the first product exhibition that I want to build the God King's building in every immortal town in the 100,000 Mountains? I want to open the God King's building everywhere in the demon sect. I want the God King's building in the mortal district as well. I want the God King's building to be everywhere in the 100,000 Mountains. Have you forgotten? I thought you were bragging. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Who would believe what you said back then? I invited experts from all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 Mountains to listen to you sell insurance. When you mentioned this, everyone said that you were bragging. You really did it? Bragging? There are only 2 Shenhuang buildings. How can it serve the entire 100,000 Mountains well? If some immortal cultivators complain that it's too far away, won't I lose a lot of business? If I'm afraid of trouble, how can I make money? Wang Ku glared. But won't you encounter any obstacles if you expand without restraint? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Obstacles? Who dares to stop me in the 100,000 mountains? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu had strange expressions on their faces. Right now, who in the Shirwan Mountains would dare to stop the expansion of the Shunwang Company? He was the leader of the demonic sect. The righteous path was praised by countless immortal sections. What the F***CK? The Xinhuang Company had crossed both the legal and illegal lines, yet no one had stopped them? Is this expansion not only for money, but also for better circulation of Shenking coins? Zhang Xinqiu asked curiously. Divine King coins? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Wang could glance at Zhang Xinqiu and said with a strange expression, "You're not stupid either." Who's stupid? You're the stupid one, Zhang Xinqiu shouted uncomfortably. Wang did not mind. Of course, he wanted to circulate the God King coins faster. One had to know that he was already at the 9th tier of the Jindan realm. He was one step away from being cremated. Now he needed to accumulate a large amount of merit points. It was not enough now. Therefore, he needed to pay a huge price. Oh, right. I heard from the Crane King that spiritual energy began to appear in the mortal district half a year ago? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That's right. Perhaps it was because we used the blood of mortals to break Zhang Tianshir's seal half a year ago. Although the Dragon Emperor was blocked by the heaven-mending stone, the spiritual energy in the mortal district is rapidly growing, and there is more and more of it. Wang nodded. Then isn't your Xinhuang supermarket going to be rich? Mortals can use the spiritual energy to cultivate. Why don't they go to the Xinhuang supermarket to buy immortal cultivators' items? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. I already said that the Xinhuang supermarket is not profitable. Wang Ku immediately said, My Xinhuang supermarket is to earn merit points. Why am I in a hurry to expand the Xinhuang Company? Isn't it because the Xinhuang supermarket is booming now? You don't earn money? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinqiu looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Although it was not profitable in the hands of mortals, it was quite profitable in the hands of immortal cultivators. Not only were the Xinhuang coins accepted by mortals, even immortal cultivators had begun to exchange them. One Xinhuang coin in their hands was equivalent to one spirit stone in your Xinhuang Company. You are going to earn a lot of money. All right, let's not talk about this anymore. There is spiritual energy in the mortal district. Who knows? Zhang Tianshir's seal might have been damaged quite a bit. I'm afraid that the Dragon Emperor will be released early. You two better find the treasure as soon as possible. Don't let the Dragon Emperor snatch it away. Wang Ke said. All right. Quick, quick. Wang Ke, where's your 100,000 mountains map? Quickly show it to Zhang Xinqiu. Zhang Jingdao immediately said anxiously. The map is over there. Just look for Tong'an. Wang Ke said. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Zhang Xinqiu away. Quick, you got great benefits from the Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Li'er got the Jade Lake Divine technique. I got nothing. Grandpa asked you to get it for me. Don't screw up. Quick, quick, quick. Divine Dragon Island in a side hall. The Holy Sun, Long Tayin, was cultivating here. Half a year ago, the Holy Sun was recuperating and did not go to the Dragon Immortal Town. However, the Holy Sun was already aware of what happened in the past half a year. Long Wu's original intention in establishing the demon sect was to protect the Holy Sun and rescue the Dragon Emperor. But now, Amethyst had fallen into the Dragon Emperor's trap. Amethyst no longer had any feelings for the Dragon Emperor. The demon sect had completely given up on its original intention. Was the Holy Sun still that important? The demon sect's disciples' attitude toward the Holy Sun also took a turn for the worse. Only Wang could consider his good relationship with the Holy Sun and specially arranged for the Holy Sun to stay on Divine Dragon Island to prevent any demon sect disciples from offending the Holy Sun. Although the Holy Sun stayed on Divine Dragon Island, he felt like a guest staying in someone else's home. Wang Kuo, I know you want to protect me, but… The Holy Sun smiled bitterly. Holy Sun, you are supposed to be high and mighty, but now you've fallen into the mortal world. You must be having a hard time. A hoarse voice came from nearby. Who is it? The Holy Sun's expression changed as he looked at the figure in the dark. Who I am is not important. What's important is, do you want to save your mother? The figure in the dark said hoarsely, Who are you? What do you want? The Holy Sun glared. Me? I've been in the 100,000 mountains for more than 100 years. I've been lurking for more than 100 years. Originally, I thought that I could just stay here forever. This kind of life is pretty good. However, my superiors suddenly sent me a message and arranged a mission for me. The shadow said calmly, A mission for you? Is it about me? The Holy Sun's face sank as if he was facing a great enemy. No, it's not your business. However, I want to ask for your help. The figure in the dark said calmly, Help? Why should I help you? The Holy Sun asked, puzzled. My mission is to think of all ways to release the Dragon Emperor from the seal. As the Dragon Emperor's son, you should also want your mother to be released, right? The figure in the dark said calmly, Rescue my mother? Why now? You've been hiding in the 100,000 mountains for more than 100 years. Why didn't you take action earlier? Why now? The Holy Sun asked, Because there's an unforeseen event outside the 100,000 mountains. We need the Dragon Emperor to come out of the seal. The figure in the dark said calmly, What unforeseen event? Tell me clearly. Otherwise, I won't listen to you. When I shout Wang Ku, and the others will know that you're here. The Holy Sun said, I know, so I didn't intend to hide it from you. I originally didn't want to care about this matter, but the higher-ups have orders. I have no choice but to do it. The main problem is still Devil Lord. He was too arrogant outside the 100,000 mountains and touched the interests of too many people. The figure in the dark said calmly, Devil Lord. The Holy Sun exclaimed in shock. Devil Lord killed his way out and made those clans that controlled the power of the Black Lotus Holy Envoy either die or kneel. He broke the balance and disrupted the arrangements of the various dynasties outside. Haha, no one expected that a killing god would actually walk out of this 100,000 mountains greenhouse. Devil Lord is now firmly seated in the Black Lotus Holy Envoy position. However, this position used to belong to the Dragon Emperor. Devil Lord is also the Dragon Emperor's disciple. Therefore, when the Dragon Emperor comes out of the seal, he can keep Devil Lord in check. The higher-ups have orders to definitely release the Dragon Emperor. The figure in the dark said calmly. The Holy Sun's expression turned ugly. Save Mother to deal with Devil Lord? Although the Devil Lord did not give the Holy Sun much preferential treatment, he had protected the Holy Sun for more than 100 years. In the past 100 years, I have the best understanding of the 100,000 mountains situation. Originally, everything was very peaceful, and the 100,000 mountains was like a pool of stagnant water. This made the various dynasties outside feel very at ease. However, two strange people appeared. One is Devil Lord, the killing god, and the other is Wang Ku, whom even I cannot understand. This threw the peace of the 100,000 mountains into chaos again. I have no intention of doing anything. I also don't want to meddle in other people's business. Unfortunately, matters will come to me. The Holy Sun, do you want to save the Dragon Emperor? If you do, then come with me. The figure in the dark asked calmly. I don't even know who you are. You want me to go with you? The Holy Sun said sullenly. Then take a look. The figure in the dark slowly lifted the hat. The moment the hat was lifted, the Holy Sun's expression suddenly changed. He staggered and nearly fell. However, he saw that the head in the black figure's hat was not a human head. It was a dragon's head, a green dragon's head. You! The Holy Sun exclaimed. Don't be nervous. I am also a dragon. It's just that I did not completely transform into a dragon just now. I used to serve the Dragon Emperor in the Dragon Palace. At that time, the Dragon Emperor was still the princess of the Dragon Palace. However, too many changes happened in the Dragon Palace later. Everything has changed. The black figure slowly put on the hat again. You are a dragon? The Holy Sun narrowed his eyes. He still could not accept it. How could the Holy Sun have thought that there was another dragon in the 100,000 mountains besides him? Holy Sun, I know you can't believe me immediately. However, I am also a dragon. Now that the dragon race in the world has withered, I can only guarantee that I will not harm a dragon of the same race. I have told you so much because I am honest with you. I hope you can trust me. If you are unwilling to come with me, I will not force you. I will think of a way to release the Dragon Emperor myself. However, the Dragon Emperor is your mother after all. The Dragon Emperor must have made some arrangements on you. I believe that if you come with me, you will definitely be able to release the Dragon Emperor faster. The black figure took a deep breath and said solemnly. The Holy Sun suddenly fell into deep thought. Now, apart from Wang Ku, he was no longer welcomed in the demon sect. What was the point of staying? Mother is trapped? Should I go and save her? Looking into the distance, a child was running in front. His mother was chasing behind him with a stick. Even if she was beating the child with a stick, it was still an incomparably heartwarming scene. In fact, the Holy Sun had envied this heartwarming scene for many years in his heart. Okay, let's go and save my mother together. The Holy Sun clenched his fists. His eyes flashed with anticipation. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 531. 1 year later. Divine Dragon Island. Second Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the golden light emitted by the light-fixing mirror. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. It had been a year. Under the crazy expansion of the Shunwang Company, the innate merit had quickly gathered. The merit in the light-fixing mirror was much more terrifying than before. Wang Ku finally had a glimmer of protection. I have almost accumulated enough merit for the next use. It's not easy. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with excitement. Boss, the 100 Divine King buildings are operating very successfully. Almost all the disciples in the 100,000 mountains are used to using Divine King coins. Unless they have to leave the 100,000 mountains to exchange for spiritual stones, they usually use Divine King coins. Tong and said, respectfully, Good. Is the blood of the nascent soul realm enough? Wang Ku looked at Tong, and it's enough. The 18 bronze men of the blood-crossing temple came to fulfill their promise and repay the debt you owed when you released them early. During this period of time, there is no shortage of quintessential essence blood. Tongan smiled. Haha, the 18 bronze men are really trustworthy. I don't have any hope, but they still came to sell their blood to me for free? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. It's not just the 18 bronze men. There are also nascent soul realm disciples in the 100,000 mountains who are in urgent need of money. They secretly came to sell their blood. Tongan said. Wang Ku nodded. A portion of quintessential essence blood is 500,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. For ordinary nascent soul realm cultivators, it's indeed faster to earn money. The demonic sect has produced more nascent soul realm cultivators because of this. However, the war between the righteous and demonic sects has never stopped. The righteous sects are still killing the demonic sects to obtain merit, while the demonic sects are capturing the righteous sects to sell their quintessential essence blood. It seems to have become a cycle now. Tong and explained, It doesn't matter. The war between the righteous and demonic sects has never stopped. The Shunwang Company is not the savior. They can kill them, and we can earn our money. Wang Ku said indifferently. Yes. Tong and nodded. It's best to maintain a balance between the righteous and demonic paths. Send the extra nascent soul cultivators to Devil Lord. The 100,000 mountains, righteous Tao and demonic Dao must not allow one side to completely suppress the other. Otherwise, the major forces outside the 100,000 mountains will probably interfere and affect our earning of money. Wang Ke said solemnly. Yes. Don't worry, boss. I've also become an intelligence department to monitor the 100,000 mountains. Tong En laughed. Is there any news from the saint? Wang Ke looked at Tong En. I don't know. A year ago, the Holy Sun left a letter and left. Boss told me to spread the news that the disciples of the demonic sect are not allowed to harm the Holy Sun. There hasn't been any news of the saint yet. Tong En said with a frown. Forget it. No news is good news. Wang Ke nodded, just as the two of them were talking. Zhang Jingdao's excited voice came from not far away. I found it, Wang Ke. Damn it. I've been looking for it for a year. I finally found it. Zhang Jingdao pulled Zhang Xinxiu into the office excitedly. Wang Ke waved his hand, and Tong En left the office. What did you find? Wang Ke frowned. The treasure left behind by my grandfather. Damn it, is the 100,000 mountains that big? Zhang Xinxiu actually spent so much time looking for it? Zhang Jingdao cursed. Don't look for me if you're so capable. My eyes have been blurry for the past year. I only have a rough picture in my head. There are so many places in the 100,000 mountains. How can I recognize them at a glance? Zhang Xinxiu complained. You found it. Where is it? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's in Zhoujing. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke. Zhoujing? Haven't we been there so many times? The two of you still want to look for it for a year? Zhoujing is the capital of the great Zhou dynasty. It's the Buddha head temple, the territory of monk Bujia. Zhang Jingdao explained. Nonsense, of course I know that. However, didn't Zhang Xinxiu go to Zhoujing before? It's a familiar place, and you still want to look for it for a year? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao also glared. That's right. You don't even know this familiar place. Why are you blaming me? It's all your fault. Especially you, Wang Ke. Zhang Xinxiu glared. Me? What does it have to do with me? Wang Ke glared. It's in the south of Zhoujing. Originally, there was a vague picture in the inheritance picture that my grandfather gave me. However, you made the Snake King and the Rat King fight there. Countless rats and snakes turned the south of the city upside down. The landscape changed completely. How could I look for it? If I hadn't accidentally seen an old picture outside Zhoujing, I wouldn't have been able to confirm it. Zhang Xinxiu glared. That's right, Wang Ke. You caused us to look for it for a year. You have to compensate us, Zhang Jingdao added. Get lost. You didn't even share the treasure with me, and you still want me to compensate you? Dream on. Wang Ke glared at them. Wait, are the two of you putting on an act for me? Wang Ke glared. The two immediately revealed strange smiles. That, although we found the approximate location, the south of Zhoujing is so big, we definitely can't find it. I'm afraid we will have to trouble you to help us. Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. Don't you have a location? However, the south of Zhoujing is so big, we can't do anything about it. Your cousin is in charge of Zhoujing. She should be able to help us. Zhang Jingdao smiled. Wang Ke. Actually, we have already secretly gone there, but we couldn't find it. That's why we came back to ask you for help. Zhang Xinxiu added. Wang Ke. So, the two of you didn't think of me when there were benefits, but came to me when you were in trouble? A month later, Zhoujing Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ke was lying comfortably on a rocking chair and eating melon seeds. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu walked over gloomily. Wang Ke, we have been looking for it for more than a month, but we still can't find it, Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. I have already called the Rat King over for you. The Rat King asked his baby rats to help you dig holes outside the city. What else do you want? I can't conjure up treasures for you. Wang Ke glared at him. No, do you have any other ideas? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Ask Zhang Xinshu if he remembered the place wrongly, Wang Ke said. How can he remember it wrongly? It's just outside Zhoujing. I have the image of Grandpa's inheritance in my mind. The city of Zhoujing and some of the mountains and rivers in the north of the city are all correct. Logically speaking, it should be in the south of the city, Zhang Xinshu said firmly. Then continue to look. Also, the Rat King arranged for his baby rats to help. You let them work hard, so don't deduct their food. I've heard that a month ago it was all fish and meat. Now, what are you feeding the baby mice with? The Rat King has complained to me many times. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked embarrassed. You know I'm not rich. Nonsense, you are stingy. I don't care. If you deduct their food, don't blame them for being lazy. Wang Ke said, disdainfully. That's right. You want the treasure, but you aren't willing to pay for it. What the hell are you looking for? Zhang Xinshu scolded. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke strangely. Don't look at me. It's already good enough that I agreed to help you find people. I've already used my connections, and you still want me to pay for it? What are you thinking? Do you think I'm that kind of person? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao looked embarrassed. That's right, with your stingy personality, it's impossible for you to pay for it. Then what should we do? Zhang Jingdao glared. What can we do? Let's continue, Wang Ke said while munching on sunflower seeds. Zhang Jingdao could only wait gloomily. The third treasure of Grandpa was really difficult. Excuse me, is Grandmaster Bujie here? A voice rang out from outside the courtyard. Everyone looked over and saw a middle-aged woman standing outside the door. Although she was wearing ordinary clothes, it was difficult to conceal her charm. The woman was carrying a lunchbox and smiled at the people in the courtyard. Venerable Father, you're here again? Zhang Jingdao glared. Yes, may I ask if Grandmaster Bujie is here? I've made some braised meat and would like to invite Grandmaster Bujie to taste it, the middle-aged woman said with anticipation. Wang Ku and the other two pointed to a large hall not far away. Many thanks. Venerable Father smiled and walked toward the large hall with the lunchbox. Wang Ku and the other two watched as Venerable Father walked toward the large hall not far away. Their expressions were strange. This is strange. This Venerable Father can be considered an old flower on this street. She owns a noodle shop and her business is not bad. Why is she so blind? Zhang Xinshu had a strange expression on his face. That's right. That monk Bujie as well. A mere Buddha head temple is not enough to protect his heart. It's fine if he eats meat and drinks wine, but now he has a woman chasing after him? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Zhang Jingdao also said with a strange expression. I have money and authority, but I don't even have a girlfriend. Why is this old monk? How infuriating. Wang Ku also said with frustration. That's right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at the large hall not far away with envy. Amitabha. Benefactor, please don't send me food. A monk like me can't accept it. Bujie immediately ran out of the large hall in a panic. Grandmaster Bujie, this is my sincerity. Just eat it. You've eaten the food I made in the past. Why are you rejecting me now? Venerable Father chased after him with an aggrieved expression. When Bujie came out, he instantly saw 3 red-eyed single dogs glaring at him fiercely. Amitabha, it's not what you think it is. Bujie immediately said to Wang Ku and the other two. Scram! Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu glared at him. You smelly monk, are you trying to show off in front of us? Grandmaster Bujie, didn't you say that you don't abstain from anything? Why do you keep rejecting me? In order to protect you, I've accompanied you in Zhoujing for over 100 years. Are you still looking down on me? Venerable Father said with an aggrieved expression. Wang Ku and the other two widened their eyes. What was going on? Over 100 years? This venerable father wasn't immortal? Amitba, humans and demons will never have a good ending. Venerable father, don't be so stubborn. I'm just a sloppy monk and an employee of the Xinhuang Company. Why must you force me? Bujia smiled bitterly. Wang Ku and the other two stared at Venerable Father. What was going on? This Venerable Father was a demonic beast? Demon? 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 She's a demon? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. So what if she's a demon? Aren't Rat King and Snake King both demons? Why are you so nervous? Wang Ku glared. That's not it. Don't you know? Demonic beasts can change their size at the core infant realm, and when they reach the primordial spirit realm, they can transform into humans. Zhang Jingdao said, the venerable father who opened this noodle shop is a primordial spirit realm expert. Wang Ku's expression changed as he sat up from his chair. This small Zhou Jing was actually hiding such a big shot? P.S. First update.